Hello everyone, hello, there it is. How's it going, how's it going? Happy Saturday or Sunday, depending on time zones. Daylight savings time! If you're in the US of A! It's everyone's favorite time. Hey Tapioca, how's it going? Got that first, let's go. I forgot about daylight savings time until like a couple hours ago. And I was like, gosh dang it. Why does it still exist? It shouldn't exist. There's no reason for it to exist, but it do. It starts tonight. So I'll probably end stream at like 4 a.m. It would be like 3 a.m. But like, it would be 4 a.m. because time just jumps forward. I don't know why it exists, guys. I need to sneeze. It'll come. It'll come. Today we're playing some Trails to Azure. We're finishing the intermission, which is between chapter 2 and 3. And starting chapter 3. There are 4 chapters. I think we're probably like halfway-ish through the game. And I'm excited to jump back into this. Been really enjoying the Trails series, or we are planning on playing through all the games. If you're not familiar with the Trails series, it is a turn-based RPG that continues through a lot of different arcs with a lot of different characters involved. We're in the second arc. We're in the Crossbell arc. We're playing as detectives. The first 3 games were of the Sky arc, so some of those characters are present in this game. I like how everything's really connected. But we're in the second arc. After this game, we're going into the third arc. Whole confusing timeline, but not really. But like, you kind of need to look at the graph to know where everything's happening at different times. But I really like when storylines are super interconnected like that. So I'm excited to jump back into this. It's been a bit since we played it. I am really liking the Crossbell arc, actually. I'd probably say as a whole, we haven't even done this, I like it more than the Sky arc. Even though I really loved Sky 2. So this is technically like game 5 of the Trails series. And there's like 12. We'll be here for a bit. If you're popping in, and this is not your vibe, we are finishing the main story of Elden Ring tomorrow if I can get good. We might try fighting Melania a few more times. We need to finish the final boss. But we have ample time tomorrow, given the fact that we'll approach only half the final boss, so we can mess around for a little bit. And there are like a few side bosses that we have. I need like a lot of the ones that we haven't beaten are the ones that show up in different areas. Like there's enemies in that game where you do a certain amount of damage to them and they go away and come back at a later point. And those are like the only ones we really haven't beaten other than Melania and the final boss. And I'm like, oh no. I don't know where they're at, bro. It might come up though. Might come up. So that will be happening then. And we'll play Fields of Mystria. There's an update. It's a farming sim. On Monday, and then probably no stream on Tuesday, but then we need to finish Lies of P. Let's look into next week. And after next week, we'll probably start the Elden Ring DLC. We did hit the goal for that as well. But I want to jump into that immediately. I want to let the ending sit in my brain a little bit. Just sit with it for a little bit. I believe there is multiple endings to Elden Ring. I don't know what they are. Just whenever I look at some enemies to find them, they're like, this boss is not required to or is required for certain endings of the game. And I'm just like, okay. I got you. So we shall see. And after we're done Elden Ring, in our Discord, we put all the enemies, all the boss enemies we defeated in Elden Ring. In there, I think I was put a comprehensive list after the fact. So if anyone wants to join Discord, it's there. No pressure though. But it is a chill time. It is a chill time. I'm also very congested, and I don't know why. So we'll get through that. But yes, we're in the intermission. We're leaving the intermission. We were hanging out at an amusement park in this game. But it's kind of ending this area. We're kind of decompressing because there's a lot of political strife in-game. And people are trying to take over the city that we're in because it's not technically ruled over by any country. It's kind of its own independent thing going on. But yes. Happy International Women's Day as well. It is Women's History Month as well. But today's the day for that. And also, yeah, daylight savings. It's like one great thing, followed by the why does this exist thing. The daylight savings. Why does it exist? We're jumping forward. Oh, goodness. But yes. I was also sitting on it, thinking, until it becomes inconvenient for you. Daylight savings? You like it? That's fair. I just don't think it should exist. There's no reason for it to exist. When you have to sleep at night, when you have to wake up early? Well, you gotta wake up early! Tomorrow's an early riser, then! It just shouldn't exist. Then you wouldn't have to have it either. Let me snooze ads. So ads don't come, even though I ran 3 minutes. Twitch likes to run them like 15 minutes into stream regardless. And like, ain't no one know why it exists. I'm looking. What places have daylight savings? US, Canada, Mexico, and parts of Europe. So again, the majority of the world doesn't have it. And I'm inclined to believe they are correct in this. I'm inclined to side with just about everywhere else in this matter of daylight savings. Oh. But yeah. Happy International Women's Day, Women's History Month going on. Firewatch was a ton of fun yesterday. I had a great time with it. It was a nice, like, fun little story game. And when I say fun little story game, it got kind of really dark, but it was a lot of fun game. A kilometer that everyone else uses. Talk about freedom units, like not the miles. Yeah, I don't think we should use those either. Like, I don't think we should use miles either. It kind of just creates problems for literally everyone, including us in the US of A. Well, if it's a reference to something, I'm sorry. I may know in pop culture. I'm old. And also, I'm chronically offline. I don't watch movies. Or really TV shows. Especially Western movies and TV shows. Post in the Discord. Got you. What's it from? What's it from? Everything's good, right? I pinned the thing. We're good. We're locked in. We can. And lock in. I wrote a brief. Where are we at? Yeah, amusement park. We did all the stuff with hangout people. We had 5 like tickets to hang out. We used them all. Now we're going to the dinner thing. But yes. Elden Ring finale tomorrow again. If I can get good and beat the final bosses, I want to clarify who they are. Exactly. The final boss fight sequence. That's a meme someone posted. Oh, yeah, I am chronically offline. Which I know is weird for what we're doing here, but you know. It is the vibe. But yes. If it's not anyone's vibe, I also completely understand. We are going to be playing through all the Trails games, but we're not playing it every single day of the week. So again, I completely understand if this is not what you're chilling with. Elden Ring will be chilling tomorrow. Lies of P will be happening later on into the next week. We gotta finish that before the end of this upcoming week. We were playing it a bit yesterday, but the OBS capture started getting really laggy with it. And I think I needed to reset OBS, but I didn't because we were going to play it for about an hour. So apologies for how laggy that was. We didn't beat the boss, but we did some side questing. And got some extra stuff. So I'll do that boss next time we play it. But yeah. Should I go look? This game is typically okay for me to open other stuff. It's loud. Oh no. Is that one of the founding fathers who are all horrible in every single way? Wow. Alright, let's lock in to Trails to Azure. Last game in the Crossbell arc. Again, this game's all this series is divided up by arcs. We're in Crossbell. Next one is Cold Steel. We do have the next game. We have Cold Steel. I'm looking to get into Cold Steel 2 as well. But yes. Also, would you guys be interested in us playing on Dark Souls? First our goal is Sekiro, which is up in the corner, and then it's Bloodborne. But I didn't know if people would also be interested in the Dark Souls games. From my understanding, those are more kind of scuffed because they're older, and also they're FromSoft is getting their footing with those kind of games. So we'd probably be in pain. That's okay. That's chilling. You know, that could be a later thing. Sekiro and Bloodborne are first. But yes. Load. I've used 39 saves. Sounds like me. Where's my detective notebook? Are we going to the intermission party thing? At the party. Oh, okay, we did the party. Oh yeah, we were chilling. And then we got raided into and we were chatting throughout the entire conversation. Roro! How's it going? So we went to the party. And now I'm getting water from the lounge. Could not be me. We're playing as Lloyd. This is our character Lloyd. We have other people in our party too, but they're not here right now. Where's water? Me. It's an active storytelling of me. Be another super hard DLC boss today. Let's go! You're blazing past the entire DLC. Did you enjoy it? Did you have fun with it? Oh, Risha.
Yeah, Risha.
So Risha, if anyone's coming in right now, Risha is also, we don't know it, but we know as the viewer, the player of the game, that she's a renowned assassin.
ごめん、いきなり声をかけて驚かせたから。
そんな、私がただぼーっとしていただけですし。
そこいいかな。
I didn't get my water though, Risha. Risha, I need my water.
すごい月だな。
To meet you, Risha. Bro, this is the model in game where they added jiggle physics onto the chibi models. Bro, that's Risha. I'm just like, what? It's
街
just
明かりが少ないおかげかな。
そうですね。
その朝ワジのやつに変な風に突っ込まれたんだ。俺が夜中にふと起きて
the tiny ones, like when they're walking around. So
二
like,
人っきりになりかねないって。
yeah, a booba physics, and it's like only her, and it's really funny.
正直意味不明だったんだけど当たっちゃったと思ってさ。
Like these models,
エイルさんは不思議ですね。
these models, and I'm like, they took time for that.
誰かにそばにいてほしいときに本当にそこにいてくれて、そこにいてくれるだけでなんだか安心できてしまう。
So Tapioca, it's actually really funny because there's also a character in this game that is absolutely shredded, but they like put the abs on the chibi model, and it looks so silly too because they're like, again, it's like a chibi thing, and they're like putting a hyper like detail on their also chest.
支援家の皆さんが羨ましいです。
買いかぶりだよ。一人前の捜査官としてもみんなのリーダーとしてもまだまだ足りないところが多くてね。もっと大きくならなくちゃな。
Bro, you're like 18, 19, you're fine.
なあリーシャ。
So anyone's talking at the screen. Basically, they're conversing about how, like, they're kind of contemplating existence and right now, like where the positions in life are right now. And Lloyd's like, I need to grow up. For those abs to break the chibi barrier, it's so funny.
失礼かもしれないけど聞かせてもらってもいいか。
失礼だなんて一体何でしょうか。
どうして君は
Do we know that she's the assassin?
そんなに儚い目をして。
Okay, no, we don't know. We haven't put this together.
思えば出会った時からそうだった気がする。イリアさんに望まれて最高のステージで活躍して、リーシャ・マオといえば今やクロスペルじゃ有名人だ。なのにどうして君はいつも何かを諦めたような微笑みを浮かべてるんだ。
Feels like you're in the future looking back on something you've lost.
どうしてそんな。
よく知ってる人が一時期浮かべていた笑顔だったからさ。今ではもう
That's his
そんな
sister.
儚げな笑顔は見せなくなってくれたけど。
So essentially, and we'll come into this storyline, Lloyd's brother died. He basically was raised by his brother and his brother's fiance, who they were like together for a really long time. So basically, his brother's fiance views as like his older sister kind of vibe. So like that's pretty much the only family he kind of talks to in town.
だけど君はふと気づいたらいつもそんな笑顔だった気がする。その人の笑みは大好きな人にもう会えないという悲しみに耐えようとするものだった。だったら君は、イリアさんが大好きな君はどうしてそんな風に笑うんだ。
Yeah, Ilya's her girlfriend. Not like confirmed, but in my head.
彼女はいつも君のそばにいる。
In my head, you know.
正直驚きました。鋭いとは思っていましたけど、
それじゃ
正解です。多分私はそう遠くないうちにクロスベルを去ると思います。
やっぱりか。理由は俺が聞けることじゃないか。
はい。でもそうですね。詳細はやめておきますが、私は本来歩むべき道があるんです。
歩むべき道？
家業のようなものです。小さい頃からそのために生きてきました。気の遠くなるような昔から 祖先が受け継いできた道、今となっては何のために歩んでいるのかわからない道を。
そうなのか。でもだったら。
だからといって必要ない、そう否定もしきれない道です。少なくとも父はその道を受け継ぐことに意味を見出しているようでした。世界そのものに働きかけ、歴史を動かすきっかけたりうる。
I wonder when we're gonna find out she's like the legendary assassin.
そして私もまた父からその道を受け継ぎ、今まで歩いてきました。
So basically, Risha's just like, I'm gonna have to leave Crossfell sometime soon. So even though I'm enjoying my time here right now, I can't really find like peace in that because like I know that I'll have to move on.
そう、これからもまた変ですね。イリアさんが勧めてきたワインはちゃんと断ったんですけど、それとも月の光に酔ってしまったのかしら。
そうかもな。ごめん。軽々しく立ち入ったかな。
いえ、いいんです。なんだか私もいっぱいいっぱいになっていたので。話を聞いてくれてありがとうございました。
そっか。お役に立てたら光栄だけど。でもリーシャ、もしかして君は。
Or you? Yeah, Lord, finish the question. Kia, get out of here.
キア。
あら。
リーシャもいたんだ。ひょっとしてお話中？
もう終わったから。
ああ、大丈夫だぞ。ひょっとして眠れないのか？
なんだか怖い夢を見たような気がして。
そっか。俺のベッドで一緒に寝るか？
いいの？
ああ、特別だけどな。ごめんリーシャ。変な形で
I'm
中断しちゃっ
fairly
てさ。
sure Lloyd has adopted Kia at this point, or is at least her parental figure. So we found Kia at the end of the last game, having been the figure that was worshipped by a cult that we then proceeded to take out.
とんでもない。
Because they were mass drugging people.
ロイドさんのおかげで
Bro, this game's wild.
眠れそうです。ありがとうございました。
そっか。
先ほどの話、どうかイリアさんには内緒にしていてください。いずれ折を見て自分で話すつもりですから。
わかった。頼りないかもしれないけど、何かあったら声をかけてくれ。できる限りのことはさせてもらうからさ。
ありがとうございます。ではもし困ったことがあれば相談させてもらいますね。おやすみなさい、ロイドさん、キーヤちゃん。
おやすみリーシャ。
おやすみなさい。
So that's the speed up button.
リーシャ、
When they walk away, it gets real slow here. Something happened to
い
Risha?
つもなんだか悲しそうだけど、ちょっと感じが違ったね。
そっか。キーヤもわかるのか。まあいろいろあるみたいだ。俺の方でもできるだけ気をつけて。
There are actually, I know, there is.
ライドかっこいいね。
からかうんじゃありません。さてと、とっととベッドに戻って寝よう。あ、トイレとか済ませたか？
ロイドデリカシーなさすぎ。
Oh, it's the end of the last game. Hey, my inner demons are back. Hey, what's going on?
見つけて。
ロイド、起きなよ。
What's up, Wazzy?
あれ、
Where's Kia?
今何時だ？
夜中の2時くらいかな。ずいぶんうなされてたけど、どうしたんだい？
ああ、なんだか 変な夢を
I'm
見てい
looking
た
at
みたいだ
Randy's head phased into the pillow.
なんだどうした？
ランディ起こしちゃったか？
まあ気にすんな。それよりキーボーがいないのか？
さっき二人で戻ってきて一緒に寝てたみたい
Hey,
だけど
ZF.
二人とも気づいてたのか？そうなんだ。一緒に寝てたはずだけど。
Oh gosh, he is missing again.
部屋にはいないみたいだね。
Sunk in is most comfortable or is deflated. So he was in the pillow.
ちょっと探してみようぜ。
ああ、悪いけど頼む。
I also think this game's like we talked about it before, but I think this series is really fun to go through. Because it goes back from like them first coming out in like the early to mid 2000s up until they're still coming out today. So it's really cool to see how like the graphics have like developed throughout the entire like game and how they've improved like gameplay functions and everything. Despite checking every corner of the third floor, Lloyd, Randy, and Wazzy failed to find even the slightest trace of Kia. Having sensed the three of them shuffling about, Tio joined in the effort, with the rest of the girls following in suit. Soon after, the group called upon the hotel staff for help, expanding their search to the second floor.
そうですか。やっぱり2階にも。
You know, Lloyd's child is missing.
申し訳ありません。すべての客室をくまなく調べたわけではありませんが。
Next game, they're hired. The thing is, yeah, that's actually true. It's so funny.
いえ、十分です。こんな真夜中ですし。
まったくあのちびっこ、何寝ぼけてるんだよ。
Sure, yeah, I don't know about like the next game because I haven't looked ahead, but yeah, every game it's been progressing like.
さすがにちょっと心配ね。どこに行っちゃったんでしょう。私のサーチでも見つかりませんでしたし、一体キアはどこに？
Oh yeah, we have a doggo.
あら。
おお、お前がいたか。
おい。
You find
ついて
something?
こい。こっちだと言っています。とにかく追いかけましょう。
Let's go. To rating party size, yeah. So this is our regular party, and like these are like side characters behind us. So the last game there was 4 characters, and now there's 6 characters in our party. But then we also have additional characters that also come in as support as well. So like Risho would be our support also sometimes as the assassin, and then we have a cop friend. Stared. Who also helps us out, and then someone from a guild who also helps us out sometimes.
そちらだ。ただし気をつけろ。はあ。しかしよくわ
Oh,
かるね。
ads! I must pause. We're in a story bit. But yeah, our party has gotten definitely a lot bigger in this game. And I know the parties get even larger in like future games. If you go back to the... So this is the last game in this arc. If you go back to the last game in the prior arc, the Sky arc, there was like 10 characters. I think there was 10 or 11 characters up in the last game. That was our like party that you could like pick from. So these games get pretty large and they're pretty complex. And I also like to recalling and recounting like the events that happen and like the games prior, and also these games in like very short time frame because it just sounds really wild. Because they are. So really funny to me. I'm just like, oh goodness. Yes. This is Ilya, Risha's girlfriend. And of course, not entirely. How long has it been since the start of the first one to this one? Timeline-wise, inside game? Actually, 4 years? No. 2 years? 2 to 3 years? And we started the trail series last, like, August? Not playing them entirely, like, consistently. But, like, fairly frequently. But, yeah. Well, welcome back from Match, guys. Thank you so much for watching them.
でも気をつけろって。
時間がない。とにかく行ってみよう。フラン、セシルね、それとイリアさんたち、皆さんはここで待っていてください。
でも
まあ仕方ないわね。
でも何かあったらすぐに呼んでちょうだい。一応救急箱とかも持ってきているから。
ああ、わかった。
皆さんどうかお気をつけて。
And Sin 34. They are going through it.
エニグマで連絡してくださいね。
They are indeed going through it. You're right. I put Ellie back in my party. Oh, was he? Ellie's a healer. And we haven't really needed big healing. Oh, you just heal me at any time? Love you, Cecile. This is our sister. And by saying sister, again, Lloyd was basically, like, raised by his brother and her. Growing up with them. Because there was, like, I think a 10-year gap between him and his brother. So basically, like, his only family, like, around in town. First, stay here with me if you need any help. Remember why Kia wandered into the theme park at this hour by herself? It's a mystery. Make sure to call me if something happens. We'll have a request backup from headquarters. It is on high alert. Never got officially. They didn't get officially married. No, he died before then. So that was the fiance. That alone tells me we need to proceed with caution. What's this presence I'm sensing? Risha, don't mind me. For word of advice, make sure you're fully prepared. Anything could happen. Be careful. Lying back here, and almost lay down if we tagged along. These for the best the way Zayd's acting. I've got a bad feeling about what's going on in there. I'm reason you find the Missy on the double. Okay. Who changed the signs?
これって。
垂れ幕が変わってる。
おいおい、こいつは。
いつの間にこんな。
夜限定のイベントとも思えないけど。
そんな話は聞いたことがありません。それにミッシーを他のキャラに変えるなんてありえない。
Yeah, like I'm pretty sure those were cats before the mascot Mishi.
だろうな。あれは
What's up, bro? Foolish Wonderland or Fool's Wonderland.
ルールのワンダーランド。
完全に名前が書き換わってんじゃねえか。
夢でも見てるんでしょうか。
夢は夢でも悪夢の類みたいだけどね。
どうやらキーヤはこの先にいるみたいだ。だったらとにかく中に入るしかない。
行くしかねえな。
Alright, let's go. It's a bit of a leg down. What is this? This is, yeah, it's the regular mascot, the cat that's up there. Michelle in Wonderland. This park grounds filled an incredible variety of rides and attractions. Alright. Oh, I actually like what they've done to the place. This looks like a horror park now. Do you even cut out the flowers for the face? You're elaborate. Look at you.
Yare yare. いい趣味してるね。
ここまで凝ってるとため息しか出てこねえな。
それにしても不気味なキャラですよね。ミッシーの代わりにこんなものは絶対に許せないです。
It's unforgivable, bro. That's a...
リオちゃん、落ち着いて。
それにしてもキーヤは一体どこに。
左右前方何か来ます。
何。
What's up? Oh, my inner demons are back.
これって。
ホラーコースターの化け物にしちゃガチすぎんだろ。
とにかく迎撃するぞ。来る。
Alright, bring it in.
かかってきなよ。
Oh, this is like a grid combat thing. We were talking about Final Fantasy Tactics. Yeah, this is like grid combat as well.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
It's gonna boost my party.
みんな
I'm gonna cheer them on.
一気に行くぞ。
行きます。
Sure.
開始。
I think they're gonna be weak against one of these elements.
や
No, you resist that.
それ任せてくれ。やっは。
Okay.
僕の番か。
They're comparable. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I was just saying it's like a grid combat system. Miracle gas? Sure. Ozzy, go punch him.
私の番です。
Where?
ティオ行くぞ。
承知しました。
オメガストライク。
I want to use their full power thing, which takes up the full 200. Oh, they're kind of tanky. Oh god, he's confused. I don't want Wazzy to be confused. He's gonna punch the life out of me.
まあまあだね。僕の番か。
I'm just remembering Wazzy's Wikipedia page. The first sentence is just that's how it starts out. A bisexual teenager. Wazzy, yeah. That page is so funny to me.
エニグマ駆動。
はい。
Wow, he's the one with green hair. Oh, that description's so funny to me.
エニグマ駆動。
行くぜ。
Deep breaths. Oh, but... Oh.
ほらよ。
僕の番か。
It's so funny.
ワジ一気に行くぞ。
オーケー、リーダー。
How's it going?
ストライクヘブン。
Oh, we killed the lackey, I guess. That's good.
それ。
Okay, we can't hit them with magic. It looks like.
はい。 リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
Taking a break from Elden Ring. Let's go. Are you having fun with it?
甘いっての。
It's so funny. Whenever I see ER, I definitely think of the ER, like the emergency room, before I think of Elden whispering. And I'm like, oh. Yeah, let's punch him. And the boss is after that a little while ago. Let's go! Great work! Well, right now it's giving you a headache. Yeah, we did that for about an hour and then I walked away. I was like, I'm okay. We'll probably try again tomorrow for a little bit. Oh gosh, Randy.
Watashi no ban desu.
This one. Want the katana, because you're a katana user. Let's go. Here's a katana. That's also fair. I think we've tried out a lot of the weapons in Elden Ring. I like seeing what the vibe is. Does his attack hit the whole field? No. Regardless, do it. Oh yeah. Also, anyone coming up with this game where like recently, this is the last game that doesn't have English voice acting on it. So I actually don't know if I'll continue using Japanese voices. But there will be English ones after as an option.
Hey.
Alpha Wave is a lot. Yeah, it's only physical attacks. I want to try out katanas though. I want to try fighting Melania with katanas. Wake up, Chio.
リカバーモードこれで大丈夫です。
And then...
行くよ。俺の番だな。
お返しです。
Goodness.
私の番です。
As to G's max if you can with bleed affinity. Oh yeah, I would use a bleed katana. There's a specific katana. Let me look. As I'm in the middle of a fight. There's a specific katana that I know people use frequently with that. And I think we have it. Rivers of Blood. I would use that. Oh, I fast forward mode.
リカバーモード起動。これで大丈夫です。
ありがとう。
やれやれ。
Ew, Rivers of Blood. I mean, we use an EP, which is like one of the first weapons you get in the game, so we're definitely not optimizing our full potential all over the place, but we're chilling with it, and I enjoy it. Oh, get out of here, allies. This cures the confusion, right? Hey. Nagakiba, you're beloved. Problem with it, because they evade you and start spawning. So I've never actually dual wielded weapons in that game, and I feel like it's a bad idea to start now. I feel like it's a really bad idea to try to start something new there now. Ellie's gonna come and support us, full heal us. Yes, Ellie.
援護するわ。助かりました。行きます。
Summon Doggo.
思念波増幅。サイト。来て。行きます。私の番です。栄養システム開放
Oh, is
し
this
ます
the shield?
移送
I guess I
効果
switched.
に
Yeah, I never switch it back.
絶対商品個別展開
And player versus environment. Different things going on. Yeah, I don't like PvP stuff.
さてと
The whole time. Here's about blocking. Oh, I never block. My brain has a hard time comprehending what's going on in general. If I had to hit extra buttons in Elden Ring, I feel like it would go poorly. Get them, Zate. I need to fix that confusion, bro. Those great spears have been a meta. I don't know what the way it was. Oh, got you. I feel like I also was super petty and was backseated very early in the game, and people were like, why are you wielding your scythe like that? And then I doubled down. Because one of our chat rules is no backseat. I was like, well, bro, it's gonna make it worse.
はい。そこです。
They weren't bad. Scythe has been amazing for us. Scythe, we beat something when we were like 50 levels under level. Quote under level, you know. Two-handing or dual-wielding paired weapons, though. Let's go. That's what makes those kind of games so cool. So, like, Elden Ring's really cool because you can, like, play it a bunch of different ways with different weapons, too. Alright, let's make our way over here now.
私の番です。
行くよ。任せろ。行くよ。
はい。
甘いね。行くぞ。
Let's start a new playthrough and make a faith build. Seegan's random scythe. Because you know where it spawns. Is it the angel wing one? Very early spawn. That's what we'd be using, yeah. Dark Souls 3 DLC scythe. Oh, DLC. Can't say I'm a fan. Can't say I'm a fan. I don't even know what the DLC for Dark Souls 3 is. I just see the word DLC and I'm like... Anyway, yeah, it was great. Recommend it. Want to play all the Dark Souls games? The one that you know about? Oh, it was a great time. You want more though? There is several sites in the game. After watching a video for every single weapon in Elden Ring. And when I say a video, I watched like 20 videos. Yeah.
俺の番だ。
ぜ甘いっての。
やれやれ。
Alright, is this one weak to magic then?
はい。行きます。AO システム
Is there expansions where you get new gameplay stuff? Yeah, so if we were to play, so we were talking at the beginning of the stream, I was asking if you guys would be, like, interested in us playing Dark Souls here, even though we're going through Sekiro and Bloodborne first, but I feel as though if I were to play through all of those games and had to pay for DLC for every single one, I would not enjoy my time, if that makes sense. I'm old and think that game should be released finished.
Yosh.
And not have full things coming out after it. You can do save to kill Margit and then delete it. Sorry, it took you hours to kill him. Oh, the first. That's the first boss, right? Yeah, that first boss was hard. Everyone kept just saying that's the wall. And I was like, yeah, I can feel it. I'm slamming myself into it. I think that we actually didn't take that much time on the Margit fight. But apparently I just did well on it. His attacks are very floaty.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
I need to walk up closer.
Yeah.
I feel like you could first try him now. I don't think I could first try anything going into it again. Because you kind of have to get into, like, the groove of it. Definitely, I feel like I could feasibly, if I were to start that game over again, maybe, like, first 10 tries.
Enigma Kudo.
ほら、行くぞ。エニグマ、駆動。
ドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
Okay, everyone wants this.
やれやれ。
And Godric. Godric took far less time than Margit. I feel that. Ronaldo was one of the hardest bosses for me. Hardcore. Ronaldo was harder for me than beating Godfrey. Upgrade material, thank you.
なんだってんだ。
でも今の手応えは。
So, Margit is definitely put, or pause for a second to the storyline. Margit's put in the game for you to more so learn the game. That's what I feel from it. So anything from there typically will just feel easier because you're stuck on, in general, context, Margit for a long time, so you're learning more how each attacks are. You're learning how to wait to see the patterns going on. So if Godric was first in that case, it probably would not be like that because you're still not used to the game, kind of. So, like, Margit would probably be easier if you did the Godric fight first. We're at the final boss in Elden Ring. But I believe you've already mentioned the Elden Beast, so that would have already been spoilers. Pulling his punches. And Godric, yeah. Alright, but I can tell you they're already they were very formidable.
いつまで隠れているつもりだ。いい加減出てこい。
へえ。
よくわかったね。
A demon child.
男の子？気配を感じませんでした。
てめえ何者だ。
釣れないな。一度すれ違っているはずだし、知らぬ仲じゃないっていうのに。
Morgott was easier than Margit. So, the moveset is basically the same. So, same things applying here. If you didn't go through the fight at the beginning of the game with that character, that fight would have been harder. Going through that fight again, even though it was later in game, even though he was like a bit boosted, you're already used to this stuff. Margott's one of your favorites in the base game. Margott's fight was so much fun. We already crossed paths before. I hope you wouldn't have forgotten me.
特務支援課の諸君。
あなた、もしかしてヨナの部屋でロイドさんたちを罠にかけようとしたハッカー。
Yeah, the hacker trapped us in a room, and I said you're bluffing when he said he was gonna set the room on fire, and then he set the room on fire.
そしてテロリストたちにタワーの情報を流した張本人か。実際に会うのは人形工房前ですれ違って以来だったな。
正解。ウロボロスが執行者ナンバー0、道化師カンパネルラ。以後お見知りおきを願うよ。
リベールを混乱に陥れた謎の秘密結社。
Yeah, he's from the first 3 games, the character we're talking to right now.
工房の前であった以上関係があるとは思ったが。
まさかテロリストなんかに協力していたとはね。
彼らも災難だよね。
You're gonna get the DLC, not until you beat the game 3 times. Yeah, we're gonna play the DLC after we finish it on tomorrow. About a week after. Like the Melania fight. I think the Melania fight's really funny with our summon, I must say. Bro, it was so funny.
変ゆえに赤い星座。厄介な連中が出てきたからね。特に帝国の人たちは本当気の毒だったな。
ふざけないで。一応協力をしていた仲間だったんでしょ。
彼らはあくまで僕が利用してたコマの一つさ。なかなか面白い形で動いてくれそうだったから。少し手伝ってあげただけ
Ouch!
で
We
ね。
must pause so Campanella can talk. Ugh. Figure out things will be interesting, so you'd shake them up. Just broken. That's so overtuned. As I don't know what that is. I honestly, is it the dance? Is it the like tornado thing? It's horrible. Bro, I can't leave it if I'm in there. It's so bad. I just think that fight's really funny with the summon we have. But I'm not trying to be too specific in Elden Ring, because Elden Ring came out fairly recently in terms of how we talk about games. So I'm not trying to be specific in any different fight, because a lot of people still want to play it and haven't gotten a chance to play it, kind of vibe. So I'm not trying to be super specific in things that are going on. But yes, this character we're talking to right now is from the first 3 games. Ouroboros is a secret criminal organization that basically just trying to throw things into chaos. So Campanella was messing with us before and almost burned us alive. Guys, I'm scared for Sekiro though, because I know you have to parry in that, and bro, I can't time things for my life. Thanks so much for watching that, guys. Thank you.
彼らの主張やイデオロギーには全く興味ないんだよね。
はあ、なかなかいい性格してるじゃないか。
和ジさんといい勝負なのではないかと。
ざれ言はそこまでだ。このクロスペルで一体何をしようとしている？何よりもキーヤをどこへ連れ去った？力ずくでも話してもらうぞ。
いい気迫だね。でも君たちのお姫様には別に何もしちゃいないよ。さっきここをフラフラと通り過ぎるのは見かけたけどね。
は？
てめえしらばっくれるつもりか。
でも事実
Oh,
だ
so
から
Kia came here
ね。
by herself.
信じるかどうかは君たち次第だけど、今日のところはあくまで君たちに挨拶しに来ただけさ。
Oh, flashback.
これは
Everything's getting changed back to normal.
元に戻りやがった。
随分と大掛かりな手品じゃないか。
まさか現実の類。
We're just piecing out.
ま
Alright.
た近いうちに会えることを祈っているよ。ああ、お姫様なら
The castle, thank
奥の城へと
you.
向かったはずさ。とっとと保護してあげるんだね。それじゃあまた。
あれがウロボロス。
エステルさんたちやレンちゃんから聞いてたけど、ハッキング技術といいとんでもない集団みたいです。
おいおい、あんな連中までクロスベルに来てんのかよ。
そんな、どうしてクロスベルば
Yeah,
か
they're
り。
like, why is Ouroboros
い
here?
ろいろ裏の事情がありそうだね。まあそれはともかく、今はキアを保護するのが先じゃない。
そうだ、奥の城って言ってたな。
行ってみましょう。
Let's go. Castle of Mirrors. But yeah, I want to try using that katana in the fight. We do have it. So we can level that a little bit. Oh god, we're hurt. Cecile. Sis. Bro, I need my health. Ah, gosh, dang it. Hopefully nothing tries to kill me. I'm sure it's fine.
いた。
よかった。
どうしてなの？
キア大丈夫か？
よかった。怪我はしていない。
あれ？ライドたちどうしたの？
Bro.
ガク
Bro, you were sleepwalking.
どうしたのってな。
キア、どうしてここへ？ロイドさんたちの部屋から歩いてきたのですよね。
ここって昼間のお城？キーヤ、なんでここにいるの？
やれやれ、全然覚えてないみたいだね。
寝ぼけてここまで来ちゃったんでしょうか。
いや、それにしちゃ壮絶に寝ぼけすぎだろう。希望、何も覚えてないのか？
なんか夢でキーヤを呼ぶような声が聞こえたような。あれ？キーヤが呼んでたのかな？
夢だもの、仕方ないわ。
Oh, so she was like sleepwalking out here, heard a voice, which is probably not gonna be nothing.
とにかく無事でよかった。
そうだな。よし、俺たちも一旦ホテルに
Because
戻
all
ろ
we
う。
know from Kia is that she's some sort of like being that's 500 years old that was frozen in time.
キア、部屋に戻ったらちゃんと寝るんだぞ。
Lenny and the others took Kia back to the hotel and put her to bed. Shortly after, they contacted park security, explained what happened. Once things were ironed out, the SSS paid another visit to the scene, but failed to find anything that could explain Kia's strange behavior. Once dawn began to break, they finally returned to the rooms and slept until noon. After a long-needed rest, they checked out of the hotel and left Michelin with Maria Bell, who had arrived to pick them up. Yeah, fun party time! Yeah, last time people definitely weren't mass murdered. Uh-huh.
キア、ご機嫌だな。なんかいろいろあったけど、ちゃんと楽しめたか？
またみんなで一緒にお出かけしたいね。今度はアルモリカ村とか。
いいかもしれないな。昨日の様子からすると何かあるのかと思ったけど、すっかり元気そうだし、そんなに心配はいらないかな。むしろ心配すべきは結社の動き。
There's some other society's planning.
ライド、どうしたの？
いや、なんでもないよ。それよりキア、本当に昨日の夜変なやつを見かけたりしてないんだよな。ピンク色の服を着たやつとか。
見かけてないと思うけど、キア寝ぼけてたみたいだからちょっと自信ないかも。
そっか。あ、いや、それならいいんだ。
あら、こちらにいましたか。
Hey, Maria Bell.
あ、ベルだ。
マリアベルさん、どうもお疲れ様です。
So our rich bestie, guys. That's how we got a free, all-expense-paid trip to the amusement park. We essentially got all of Disney World rented out for a whole day.
しかし、結社と言ったかしら。ふざけた連中もいたものね。私の人形をさらったのもそいつらの一員という話ですし、これは保安部の警備体制を徹底する必要がありますわね。
そうですね。民間の警備員の手に負えるやつじゃないと思うけど、やっぱり俺たちの方で気をつけておく必要があるな。
まあ、それはともかく。ロイドさん、キーヤさん、ふと思ったのですけど、みんなで記念写真
A
を撮ら
photo together? Yes, please.
ああ、いいですね。
記念写真って前にみんなで一緒に撮った？
ああ、みんなと一緒の思い出を写真に残しておくものさ。それを見れば今回のバカンスをいつでも思い出せるってわけだ。
撮りたい。
決まりですわね。そうなると船内よりこちらの方がいいかしら。
そうですね。せっかくのいい天気ですし、俺みんなを呼んできますよ。
ええ、お願いします。それと船内にいる添乗員に声をかけてください。記念写真のサービスならすぐに受け付けてくれますわ。
わかりました。
So I think we'll get everyone. Yes, Kia? Oh, okay, I brought us left you.
大切な人たちに余計な心配をかけたくない。いい女は大変ですわね。何か悩みがあるのでしょう。私ならば力になれるかもしれない。
Why are you talking like that, Maria Bell? Wait. I'm sure it's fine. Maybe. Hopefully. End of the intermission. A brief respite.
さすが皆さんです。
Hey, now chapter 3 time. What's going on in this one? Sure, nothing bad. That was our fun little intermission.
なかなか順調のようですね。
I don't know whose voice this is. Is it you? That doesn't sound like you. Celestial globe? What's this? Oh, goodness. This is several cult leaders.
今回のオーダーには何とか間に合わせられるだろう。
お疲れ様です。博士、カンパネルラ。レギオンたちの動きは？
ちょっと前にブルブランが遊んでいたみたいだけど、もう手は引いたみたいだね。レンはリベールに去ってから戻ってくる気配はなさそうだ。そして彼女についてはまあ様子見でいいんじゃない？式神は貸してくれたけど、今のところ介入するつもりは一切ないみたいだし。
わかりました。マイスターと同様、彼らの意志に任せてください。
しかしレギオンには全ての行動の自由を与えるか。あの方の決めたこととはいえ、いささか理不尽な掟だね。
全てはマスターのおぼし飯。是非を問う必要はありません。それよりいらっしゃった
Our final guest has arrived. Ooh.
おや、来たかね。
時間通りだね。
Oops.
お待たせしました。もう始めているようですね。
いえ、始めたばかりです。例の件についてはもうよろしいのですか？
ええ、あとは破壊殿に全てをお任せしてきました。それでクロスベル
Trying to touch the crossbell. Why does Ouroboros want crossbell? Also, this is so rude. They don't tell you at all who these characters
か
are.
の地に赴くのは私もいささか久しぶりです。
あまりの変わりように目を丸くするんじゃない？現代の動力文明では最先端の大都市だろうしね。
私も完成前にもう一度顔を出してみるつもりだよ。どうだね。せっかくだから現地で落ち合うとしようか。
ええ、依存はありません。
ではお二方、以後は一切をお任せします。減塩計画、あの方の最終計画。
The next step is of the Grandmaster's Phantasmal Blaze plan. I'm sure that's fine.
第一段階としての仕掛
That
け。
sounds like it'll go well for everyone.
よろ
了解だ。
全てはマスターのために。
The referendum regarding Crossbow's potential independence was all as proposed by Mayor Croix. Croix was drawing closer and closer, as pressure from the Imperial and Republican governments mounted by the day. So too did the citizens' fervor. Finally, with the excitement generated from the debut of Arkansas's revival performance, prison cities were hitting a fever pitch. All the while, a new concern was beginning to emerge from the shadows. Are we on the top? Are we chilling?
幻獣ですか？
Cryptids.
ええ、その通りよ。単なる魔獣とは言い難い大型で不可思議なモンスター。そんな存在がクロスベル各地で発見される
Cryptids are starting to appear all of Crossbell. I'm sure that's fine too.
私らが見たやつだ。結局とどめを刺す前に逃がしてしまったけど、
こんな魔獣が。
そういった情報は流れてはいましたが。
それだけじゃない。他のタイプも確認されている。
これは
急降山に現れた。
おいおい、また出
Oh, the Cryptid was the thing, the dragon in the mine?
先日同じタイプのものが北の山岳地帯に出現しやがってな。そちらのスコットたちにすでに退治されている。
そうだったんですか。
もしかしてお二人で退治なさったんですか？
ああ、不意をついてなんとか倒すことができたよ。これも君たちの方から情報が回っていたおかげだな。
ただどうにも妙な手応えでな。
There's something very bizarre about the whole
アーツの
ordeal.
聞き方が異なる上に光るようにして消えてしまった。
やはり
俺たちが戦った時と全く同じみてえだな。
しかし山岳地帯ということは今度は屋外に現れたんだね。
ええ、これまでにも塔や総員など異常な場所は確認されているわ。どうやら何らかの理由で場の歪みが発生していると推測されているのだけど、でもこれらの幻獣は山岳地帯や故障地帯などにも出現しているの。ひょっとしたら場の歪みがそうした屋外にも現れているのかもしれない。
そんなゾッとしない話だな。では私たちをここに呼んだ理由というのは。
Alright, so this chapter is gonna be us dealing with these new monsters that are appearing. I'm down.
ああ、これらの幻獣への対応をギルドと特務支援課の双方に頼みたくてな。独立提唱がなされて以来、ベルガード、タングラム両門でやや緊張状態が続いている。せめて住民投票が終わるまではそちらに集中しておきたいんだ。
わかりました。引き受けさせていただきます。
分担に関してはこちらに任せてもらっても。
ええ、データはお渡しするからそちらにお任せするわ。それとできれば原因の特定も頼みたいの。
原因？
Okay, so we're taking them out and also looking like to what could be causing them.
なぜそうした幻獣がいきなり現れたかって。
ええ、魔獣の発生は昔から一定のサイクルで起きているけど、この幻獣に関してはそこから外れた異常事態と言っても過言ではないでしょ
う。間違いなく何か原因があるはずだ。場の歪みを発生させて常識外れの大型魔獣が現れるだけの原因がな。
なるほど、確かにな。
ギルドの名にかけて必ずや突き止めてみせよ
う。Alright, we're gonna take care of it. I like how they come here for meetings now. It's so excessive.
しかしあんたたちとこんな形で共闘するとはね。
最初の頃からすると想像もつかんな。
ま、こっちもそれなりに成長してるってことだろう。
いや実際大したもんだよ。もし警察をクビになったらいつでも歓迎させてもらうぜ。
そうそう、特にティオちゃんなんかギルド向きだと思うのよね。そう言われましても。
Are you certain the guild is the one you tend to pair with me?
お言葉だけいただいておきます。でも幻獣ですか。
You had a bad feeling about this? Yeah.
ああ、とりあえず手分けすることにしよ
う。Or you can swear? You certainly can. Do I? No. Never. But hello, how's it going?
警備隊から回ってきたのは全部で5件。君たちにはそのうち2件を受け持ってもらいたい。
へえ、随分と気前がいいじゃないか。
いいんですか？そちらの分担が多くても、ただでさえアリオスさんが今は動けない状況なのに。
だからこそさ、彼が動けない分、あんたたちにも必ずしわ寄せ
Pressure
が
from
来
his
るはずだよ。
absence. Okay, so we're dealing with the cryptids that have showed up. The guild's offering to take care of most of them.
元より魔獣退治は私たちのお箱。お互い他の仕事もあるし、効率的に分担すべきでしょ。助かります。なんだか申し訳ないですね。
何？お互い様さ。それに君たちの方には結社の問題もあるからな。
はい。
たく、その問題もあるんだよな。
結社、ウロボロス。
Well, you swear? That's why there's so many streams on Twitch. Go in and find where you vibe with. Society of Ouroboros.
遊撃士協会とはいろいろと因縁があるとか。ええ、リベールの異変でもエステルちゃんたちをはじめとする遊撃士がやり合ったし、それ以外にも各地の事件で幾度となくぶつかっているわね。
帝国のギルドが一時壊滅状態に陥ったのも奴らの仕業だと言われている。もっともその後の衰退の原因は帝国軍の圧力によるものだがな。
そうなんですか。
しかし聞けば聞くほど捉えどころ
The more we learn about them, the less I want to know. That's also fair, Randy.
いずれにせよギルドの方でも未だ実態がつかめていない連中だ。何が目的かわからないがくれぐれも気をつけるといい。
困ったことがあったら遠慮なく連絡してきなよ。正直連中に関してはこっちも人事じゃないんだし。
わかりました。
何かあれば遠慮なく頼らせていただきます。
Alright, time to take care time to take care of some monsters. Budding turmoil. Turmeric. Yep. Bro. Thank you for swearing. Oh yeah. Again, you can. I won't. Outline. Reported sightings of large, enigmatic monsters, hereafter referred to as cryptids, in Crossroads State have recently been confirmed. The CGF is currently working to gain more insight into the situation. Little is known about these cryptids aside from the simple fact that they exist. As such, countermeasures have yet to be devised. All records detailing these cryptids are provided in the following pages. Case A, in Ursula Road. Small cave along the sandbar. There's a cave on the sandbar? That bro that wasn't there before, alright. Visual profile possesses various tortoise-like characteristics. Scouting report, cited by guardsmen on patrol. No attempt was made to engage. The creature did not stray from its location over a short observation period. It does, however, grow aggressive when approached directly. In case B, East Crossbell Highway. And a clearing past the boathouse. Is the boathouse where our fisherman guild is? I think so. Plant-like creatures. Possesses an enormous mouth. Oh, Marlboro? Alright. Sighted by a resident when I have a nearby boat shed. This report is to be verified by the CGF. As with the cryptid in case A, it does not move from its general location because it becomes combative when confronted.
ウルスラ街道の中洲と東クロスペル街道の外れか。どちらも最近あまり立ち寄ってなかった。
Oh, I know where they're talking about it. On the East Crossbell Highway, it's the gate that constantly was being blocked off by the Fisherman Guild. I know exactly where it's at.
急行山に現れたのほどでかくはねえみたいだが、万全の準備はしといた方が良さそうだぜ。
それと原因の特定ですか。ええ。時、空、幻の上位三属性が働いているという報告もあるみたいだし。
上位属性の働きに関しては私が感知できると思います。ただ原因となると
Understanding the sources of the cryptids may be difficult. Yeah.
確かに塔や総員についても原因は分かってないみたいだし、そういえば古戦場にある太陽の砦もそうなんだっけ。
ああ、俺たちが乗り込んだ時は確かにそうだったけど、
ただ事件が解決した後は何の異常も起きていないらしいの。総員にあったような金が原因でもなさそうだし。そうなると本当に原因は特定が難しそうですね。
We'll find the sources.
ま、とにかく行くだけ
Let's get a move on. Yeah, do we need a side quest?
どうせ他の仕事なんかも入ってきてる。
Chances are this will be the only job we have to take care of. I'm gonna look at my side quests.
そうだな。よし、支援要請をチェックしてから出発するとしようか。
Side quest time! What we got? I'm excited. It's been a bit. They said Crossville. Crossville News is planning to publish Gourmand's Guide to Crossville, which will detail various eateries across the state. We'd like to petition a special support section for assistance in gathering material for this project. For more details, please ask the editor in charge of the guide, the reception desk. That's the news place, right? Yep. Come down to Crossville Station as soon as possible. I need you to help me deal with a counterfeit dealer. That's the police, okay. My son seems to be up to something, but hasn't told me about it. I suspect that that's something to do with the fisherman who visited our village a few days ago. Would you be able to investigate whatever my son is scheming? Full details, please come meet me at my home at the far end of Armica Village. Okay. Old mine monster extermination. A bat in the mine outside of Mainz. Alright, I know where it's at too. Which one's urgent? None of them? Okay, we should do these before we do the urgent quest then? Understood?
やっぱり 結構な数の依頼が来ているみたいだな。アリオスさんが動けないからじゃないとは思うけど。
そうね、今日は課長が病院にお見舞いに行っているみたいだけど、私たちも近いうちに顔を出した方が良さそうね。
だな。キーボーは昨日行ったらしいし、結構落ち込んでたよな。
はい、ちょっと心配です。
車を使えば病院まではそんなに。
Oh yes, the car we got from the police funds! The best car in the world!
時間があったらお見舞いに行きましょう。
ああ、そうするか。
しかし目の回復手術か。やっぱりまだまだ難しい領域みたいだね。
そうだな。
今回の手術も決して失敗というわけじゃないみたいだけど。
Okay, I'm gonna go feed my little meow meow real quick. The most important quest of the entire game, of course. It actually gives you only items. I don't think it's a quest, but you know. You want a rainbow trout? Informational, thank you. And his name is Cope, right? Yeah. Our little meow meow. We have to talk to everyone, essentially, because sometimes there's side quests that you also get from, just talking to people. I'm gonna go pick up the one at the news place, though. Welcome to Crosswell News Service. Hello there, SSS. Are you here on official business? Yeah, we came out the came to follow up on this special support request. Need something on my gourmet guide? Of course, thank you for coming. Are you able to start the request right away? Yeah? Understood. If you could wait on the second floor then, the staff member in charge of the request will give you the details. Hello, hello, my dearest SSS. Sorry to keep you waiting. I had a feeling it was gonna be you, Grace. The probability was high from the start. Don't sound so disappointed. Can't you show at least a little enthusiasm? It's been forever since our last collaboration. If I recall correctly, your previous support request sent us across a trip on a trip across the state. Are you planning on having us do the same thing again? The request said something about gathering material for a gourmet guide. You know it. I got a proposal from Crossbell's Business Owners Association a while back. Apparently, they were inspired by Mayor Croyce's efforts. Long story short, the CNS is teaming up with them to put out a gourmet guide in conjunction with the Business Owners Association. What does that entail? Basically, they plan to feature the best eating establishments in all of Crossbell. In addition to the coverage, each place is going to offer discounts and other deals for readers. You know what it is? Keep Crossbell and Namira local and all that. Pretty nifty plan, wouldn't you say? I think I get it. Sounds pretty innovative. Sure, but let's cut to the chase. Part of this guide is going to be a feature of the gourmet recommendations from some of Crossbell's most prominent figures, like Maria Bell Croyce, from the IVC, for example, Ilya, Theodore, Eugene, Fork, and CL. Goal is to get people talking by having some of Crossbell's celebrity citizens share their number one picks. And now we pause. I want to go see if I can find the, So, we were talking about the order of these games. There's like an old list. Trails. So there was this list that, someone made for all of, like, the chronological order of these games, as in like when they would occur in this world's timeline kind of thing. Can I find it? There it is. I found it. It's in our Discord, but very far back from September of last year. I found it. Copy image. Does it work in a browser source? Everyone can see this browser source very briefly. I'm so sorry. Just stare at it. It's gorgeous. Okay. I need a cough. Okay. It's kind of a little blurry because it's from a Twitter post. But thank you for watching that, guys. Thank you. So the Sky games are 1, 2, and 3 and like the list here. So those are the ones starting from, is it 1202? Yeah, 1202 in the timeline. And then the first Crossbell game was in the start of 1204. And then Cold Steel happens before the game that we're currently in, and then Cold Steel 2 happens after the game that we're currently in. So when we go play Cold Steel, we'll be going back in time by like a couple of months. And then we'll be continuing the timeline here. Yeah, this isn't all the games. This isn't all the games, it's just the first 9. Yeah, alright. Alright, continue. Thank you for watching ads, guys. Thank you. So SSS comes in. You'll be taking part 2. That was quite some request. Can't deny it's piqued my interest, but does the SSS really belong in a lineup like that? I'm not too keen on it either. It's always nice to be shoulder to shoulder with Ilya and Maria Bell, don't get me wrong. But I don't really think we're going to be drawing in readers the same way they will. Something in sports here? We're the filler. No way! You can't seriously think that, can you? You guys have been blowing up. You've got a real fan base these days. In fact, we've been getting a lot of requests for Lord Candidates of your everyday lives. Please don't. I'm just joking. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that you guys are popular in your own right. If that wasn't the case, I would have asked you in the first place. Fair enough. What would you like to do? What would you like us to do then? You're on board? Oh, let me give you the details. First, you're going to head to whatever restaurants and food carts you'd like. Try it for yourself. What I want you to find a dish that speaks to your soul. It's got to be the bee's knees and nothing less. After that, I'll have you write about it. So we're going around to all the eateries in the state and choosing our personal favorites among them. The problem is, what if one of us doesn't come across anything they like? Have some faith? You know how big Crossbell is? I'm sure you'll find one thing that tickles your taste buds. But if you can't come up with anything, I'll write something about the spots you checked out. Only last resort. Ideally, all 6 of you shall have a favorite dish to introduce to our readers. We're heading to at least 6 different places. Anything we should look out for? Or avoid? Let me think. Yeah, sorry, but everything at Michelin was already covered. Other than that, knock yourselves out. What a shame. That takes Trinity off the list too. Too bad. I'm sure Abbas will be disappointed to miss out on potential new customers. Sorry, Wazzy. Put in okay, no bars. Okay, yeah, that's what they all said. Put in a word with the guys handling the bars. And I've gotten in contact with the eligible spots, so don't worry about the tab we're paying. As long as you identify yourselves, they'll be happy to serve you. Sounds lovely, so you have to go try 6 places minimum, excluding bars. Our main challenge is going to be pacing ourselves. We'll need quite a lot. No rush. Take your time and save everything in Crossbell. Once you're done, return to the CNS and you can report on your findings. If I'm not in, let Tria know, and I'll be back to office in a jiff. I got it. Let's get started then. Free food! Yes! Alright, does anyone want anything from me in here, though? Sure Reporters covers a massive laundry list of subjects, the social issues like politics and business and lifestyle topics like culture and entertainment. Usually bigger agencies will assign people to whatever categories they specialize in, but here we only got a few staffers and a focus on speedy reporting. Any one of us has to be ready to cover pretty much anything. What's a vibe? It's a vibe, bro. Should I go get money? Go trade in my Sepith for cash? I think so. Okay, I'll go to 700. Because we're broke. right now, so let me just ensure that we can buy stuff in this chapter. Like new weapons, because new weapons coming in every chapter. That's fine. Alright, do you have anything for me? No, it says if you're looking for the CEO, she's currently on a business trip abroad. Acting CEO, that's Belle. Board of directors assumed most of her father's duties. She's appointed shortly after. For the time being, it makes her the head of IBC. It's pretty impressive for someone her age. But hardly surprising, knowing Maria Bell. I think it's wild, no matter how you slice it. Her workload's a lot heavier now than it was before, I'm guessing. That'd be correct, yes. Fortunately, the board of directors is doing everything it can to lend its support and lift some burden. Now she's the acting CEO. Her duties are taken barn-wide. Yeah, they must be. I can't imagine how busy she must be. Incidentally, Miss Croyce should be returning sometime this evening. However, her schedule puts her right back to work tomorrow. Terribly sorry, but I don't think you'll be able to see her for the time being. That reminds me, Miss Croyce did have a message for you. Oh, I can go play Pom Pom Party with her. Reba plays too. Surprised? As the head of technology department, it only stands to reason that I'd have had an interest. Go ahead and register my account if you would. I'd be happy to use my skills to put you in your place. That's how it reads. Seems like she wrote it especially for Lloyd. You're undoubtedly correct. I don't put it past Belle. Just as Miss McDowell says, you always know her the best. Sounds like she's an acting CEO for nothing. And that impression of her was spot on too. Bravo, miss. I've been laying it on a tad thick. Regardless, how's her message? Miss Croyce is never far from the orbital terminal. You may challenge her whenever you see fit. Alright, I'll keep that in mind. It's been a month since those Airbonian and Calvardian terrorists attacked the trade conference. It's disappointing to hear that they managed to evade arrest. But surely, it wouldn't be so easy to return to their home countries. They might still be hiding out in Crossbell. The financial market has been volatile across the continent since the mayor's proposal to state independence. While we haven't seen any major lopsidedness, stocks have been changing hands at increasing rates. As for whether all this speculation will pay off or not, that hinges on what will happen next in Crossbell. They do say that stock indices, is that how you say it? The index are just like life. You never predict how things will turn out. Okay. And they're feeling stock prices will turn unstable in the light of what's happening. Only rarely do things like this become this erratic. No telling where, when, or how much they'll swing. Times like this are the riskiest. Well, I'm glad I don't want to invest in the stock market in real life or in-game. Ooh. Ooh, it's bad. Okay. Anyone else hanging out here? What do you got? Besides for Conceal's revival performance, I revealed a new cast member. They'll be debuting too. I can't stop thinking about it. You ever try the best noodles in the land? You're at the right place. Yeah, I guess so. We're at the special support section and we're here about a request. Oh yeah, that whole deal. You're unlock officers. I'm about to let you sample the very best my card has to offer. Best of all, it's on the house. Eat these heavenly noodles. What a comforting presentation. Deep red broth tells me it's gonna have a kick and maybe a punch and a chop while it's at it. Give it a chance. Give us the heat and your taste buds will be flying up into cloud 9. I feel like more like Gehenna instead. If our tongues are on fire, we'll heal guys nothing. They have the heavenly noodles. Does anyone like them? Is it anyone's favorite? You're right, it's spicy, but with a deep, complex tang. I won't deny that it's delicious. My concern is how hard it is to eat without splashing broth everywhere. Good point. I don't think it'd be easy to get a stain out. It's always the ladies that are telling me these things. I'd say that if you get to enjoy the best noodles under Aisha's sky, who cares about a few stains? That's right. Bro, Randy's like, yes. Randy? There's a whole world of rich flavors just beyond the full spicy horizon. Combine it with the perfect supple noodles dancing in the broth and you got something a real man could appreciate. This is it, Azel, my man. This is the path of the noodle you've been telling us about. The path of the noodle? Yes. Yes, you get it! Cherish it, young one. It's true enlightenment you're tasting. As a reward, I shall teach you the recipe that's served as the foundation for these very same noodles. Master it and open the eyes of all your friends. Yes, Randy, thank you for saying that it's amazing. I love getting new recipes. Hey, thanks! Randy was really into that dish. Guess also who's writing about this place. Yeah, Randy, you want to make it? I'm curious. Does he want to make it? Him or Noel? Okay.
Yes. ちょろいちょろい。おお、いい感じじゃね？んだこいつは。
Let me get the check mark. Hey, I'll make it one more time.
よし、やるか。いい感じかな。
Perfect. Solid. This place left. Alright. There is the food place down here. Roy looks like he's working super hard. How she'd have time to play with me too. Oh, were there other quests that were side quests? Police. I'm not in a rush to go there. I have been around for almost all of Crossfell's history, so I can bet I'm all for its independence. At the same time, remaining under the yoke of Erbonian and Calvard rule has guaranteed peace and stability. Turns out this matter isn't so cut and dry, is it? Okay, you to pull your weight in the cryptid case. With Arios out on leave, the branch is a teensy bit short-handed right now. Make sure not to leave too much work in the other person's hands, okay? Don't worry about it, we'll take care of what's assigned to us. No one can blame Arios for taking time off to be with Shizuku during her surgery. That's right, thanks for the understanding. I'll leave you to handle your side of the investigation however you see fit. Alright, no one's up here? Alright, chilling. I've been living in the city for a while now. I still visit Omega Village on occasion, but I really do miss the relaxed atmosphere back there. Alright, we can't do anything here until you take on the Elite Four, which is an actual thing in this game. Yuta faithfully offers dishes. I give thanks. It is a great comfort to know someone other than myself visits the Jizo so frequently. Delicious offerings, no less. Though I do not know who you are, allow me to leave you a small token of gratitude. Please consider it a gift for your devoted, continued devotion. I'm gonna take the noodles. The Business Owners Association will be assisting with the referendum, it seems. Personally speaking, though, I haven't the slightest idea how things are going to turn out. Never thought that Mayor Croix would be so bold as to propose Crossbell's establishment as an independent state. On the other hand, this may be our best shot at seeing our influence in domestic and foreign affairs is greater now than ever. For the last 70 years, Erbonia and Calvard have kept Crossbell under their iron fist, degrading us time and time again. It won't be without opposition, but attaining sovereignty for our state would be a big step in regaining our pride. Alright, who wants to love this place? For my guide? I guess the master did mention it. They're in the kitchen, you should talk to him. Okay, I shall. Let me go. Oh, Reese is here. I'll talk to her after this. Can I help you? If you want to place an order, do that at the counter. Sorry, we're actually here regarding the support request. Oh, the gourmet guide. Yes, I know of it. Smart midday rush, so I won't turn you away. Find yourself an empty... I won't turn you away, though. Find yourself an empty table. You'll be sampling the pride and joy of the restaurant. Peerless fried rice. Oh man, I can't wait. We'll grab some open seats. Delicious. You really know their stuff. Don't you think, don't think you'd be able to get a masterpiece like this anywhere but Long Lao. You better believe it. Fried rice has always been one of my specialties, but also I've improved upon it recently. That's why it is peerless. Nothing compares. Whoa, you aren't kidding. Never thought a dish so simple could taste so complex. I used to make fried rice all the time back in the barracks, but this is totally different. Don't forget to swallow. Or shovel it down. As long as she enjoys it. I don't care how she eats it. For like seconds, I made plenty to spare. Yes! Oh, likes this? She's like a kid in the middle of a growth spurt. Well, I guess we know who's gonna handle this. It's all yours, Noelle. Alright, who here would like to talk? Reese? SSS, fancy meeting you here. Reese, are you here for lunch? Indeed, I came into town on my break to eat something. Ryder said this restaurant is simply delectable. Oh, you haven't lost your love for food. She's right, though. It does look good. Anyone coming into this series new? She was the, there was like 2 protagonists in the 3rd game. She was one of them. This place count? She got Shan through college at this rate. How much she's eating? There's something odd about seeing a church sister in a place like Long Lao. What an odd combination. Ellie doesn't seem to think that it's out of the ordinary for Reese at all. Would you like to order something? All of our customers are talking about what happened at the trade conference. Was what the mayor said really that huge of a deal? Burn Company's latest orbital truck is the best in the market right now. Too bad a small business like mine could never hope to afford one. Gosh, that thing is too expensive. I only came here for lunch today. This Mapo dish is delicious. I love your cat. Your spills are spicy. Just one taste is enough to perk you up. They're delicious, but I also have to say, they're giving me vapors. But I treat my family to something delicious, some delicious Eastern food today. Well, I did. They seem to be enjoying it. It's been a while since I last went home to Calvart. I've enjoyed working in Crossville a lot, so I don't miss it. My regret is that I haven't been keeping as much in touch as much as I should with my mom. Are the homies back here? Anyone? Well, listen to this SSS. You're the liberal reporter, right? Surprised you're still in town. That I am, and decided to delay my trip after the trade conference. How could I not? After your mayor's bold proposal, Crossville is practically the center of Zemuria's attention right now. My editor-in-chief approved me staying here for long-term coverage. Makes perfect sense. And while I'm at it, plan to cover Arkansas's rival production. I'll be attending the debut, in fact. Opening night? It's not easy to get in the door like that. Tickets are sold out immediately. Our reporter has her ways. Anyway, I wouldn't be surprised if we bumped into each other for the next few weeks. See you around. I need to inhale. Congestion. Hey, bro. Ruth said we need more cash, so we should try asking for higher positions. He's right. Turn all the mirror we can if we want to open our own business. Besides, as long as we fuck up and kneel down, there's no job that me and Ruth can't handle. You got this, bro. Alright, I'm done here. I would like to exchange some fish for Sabbath. Where's our fish looking here? American carp we can turn in. Trout. The giant turtle. Okay. No, I don't know. I don't know what I gave you. 10% of Crossbow's tax revenue comes from Erbonia and Clawvard. With their independence, that money would stay in. Oh, it goes to there. Okay. State security would be a big point of concern, of course, but even still, I'm in favor of the idea. Onions? Sure. Fresh picked leaves? Sure. Yeah, herb sepith. And I'll give you another turtle for that rice. Thank you! Ever since my mom went on strike, I've gained some appreciation of how hard she's been working around the house. She still hasn't forgiven us, though, and we've been apologizing her for days on end. Yet that everyone's up in arms about independence, but our families are already on the verge of a civil war. Oh no. Shop. Do I need ingredients? I play this like I'm playing a cooking sim, in all fairness. I think we're chilling. Oh, okay, we need egg. Need more berries too. 7 colored beans. Oh, I need tomato. And steak. White fish. Okay. We should be good on ingredients for a little bit. Chairman of the Business Association asked me to and private about how Dins is doing. Dins turned down a position as the officer of the BOA. I guess the chairman is still hung up about it. I finished the Orcus Tower model I've been plugging on OA on. I put it up for display. Tourists from all over were desperate to buy it off me. Thing is, I never planned to sell it. Makes me feel kind of bad. Do you have it? Are you like going in to try to buy it? Anyhow, Roy's been great since he started working here. Takes after his grandpa more than he realizes. Models are so impressive. I thought I could match his handiwork, but I can't even get the pinwheels right. You're not cut out for this. No, he said you're doing great, bro. Oh, I need about weapons now. I'm gonna upgrade. Nope, I want to upgrade him further. Oh, I'm gonna be broke. Is that everyone's? Oh, no. That was everyone's. Okay. Now we need to upgrade them, but I don't remember if you need to pay a fee for that or just give them materials. I think you do need to pay. I'm sure it's fun. Let me eat at here. Good day, everyone. You have a reservation with us? Not exactly. We're at the special support section and... Free food. I heard about that. You're the ones writing the report, are you? Feel free to sit anywhere you'd like. But may I make a recommendation? Our new seasonal herb pasta is especially superb. Thank you. We'd love to try it. Is Ellie gonna like it because she's rich? I swear. Any of the others see themselves and sample the herb pasta. How do you like our chef's specialty pasta? Oh, this is delicious. Flavor is rich and intense, but with a light and refreshing afternote. You can taste each and every herb, and the texture is perfectly al dente. Oh yeah, spaghetti in a can, this ain't. One bite, you know it's made by a pro. Glad you enjoyed it. Maybe we should bring Kyo with us next time. Sounds like a good idea to me. Thank you for dining with us. Look forward to your next visit. Oh, no one really actually especially liked that. That's actually funny. No one liked the, like, really high-end food. Special Nono and I are gonna be facing off in a cooking showdown. Our first challenge is to see who can make the best pasta dish. I need to use... Think about what recipe I should use. Becoming an independent state won't be as easy as some people want to believe. I, for one, am much more concerned about the danger pursuing it could put us in. Oh, Tio! Oh, goodness, bro. It's like Tio's, like, kind of dad, and it's so funny how awkward he is about it. So you brought the rest of the SSS! What's up, guys? Been a while. Hello, Chief Roberts, Yona. Are you two here for lunch? Now, Yona wanted to try eating healthy for once in his life. He's nothing but pizza for a while. Oh yes, how could I ever forget? What's this? I see he's barely touching any of his veggies. That's right. Wait, is nothing but peppers and carrots now. Being a picky eater isn't good for you. Don't treat me like I'm a dumb kid. I'll eat whatever I want. Went to a sit-down restaurant and it's still a waste of time. I mean, forks, knives, why bother? So much easier to just inhale a couple of slices of pizza while I'm at the computer. This can't be. You mean to say that the scrumptious vegetables don't lighten your palate? It's not my fault. I only wanted you to eat something more nutritious. I got it. I'll summon the chefs from across the Maria to create an ultimate vegetable dish. One that you can appreciate. Can you cut it out already? And you wonder why we think you're so annoying. When you stop being picky? Fine, just watch me. Oh, it's like eating a weed. Maybe change his ways won't be so easy after all. If only. I always remembered, you guys found something out about the clown dude, right? It's official police business, Yona. We can't comment. He's right, we did meet him at Michelin, but we should keep that under wraps for right now. That's how it's gonna be, huh? Well, fine. Anyway, ever since the tower incident, he hasn't showed up on the net again. Do I still have to make him pay for trashing my base? So if you hear any more details, send them my way, okay? Well, I can't promise you anything. Why gotta be a stick in the mud? All you gotta do is upload your info to your database, then I can just hack into it. Is this kid serious right now? You should really consider behaving yourself on occasion now? The IBC is supporting you. To that end, I would appreciate it if you kept a close eye on him, Chief. Can't run rampant now that the basic orbital network laws have gone into effect? That's absolutely right, Tio. You're my care now, Yona. I'm gonna watch over you like a hawk 24 hours a day. Don't hang on, Tio. You know what you're putting me through. Should leave, everyone? Sure. Passing the buck is an art. I said she's passed it down. I got it down pat. Is that what it said? Okay. Alright, what does Yona have any comments on that? He's babysitting you. Okay, yeah. I didn't talk to you guys, right? Cross was such a wonderful place. Hope we can see the sights and make lasting memories. I was unsure about traveling across Crossbell after all the international tension recently. But again, I'm glad we decided to come. My girlfriend is having a ball, too. Oisdorf is a genius! Nono's culinary progress has made a rival for Celtio, so Oisdorf is using that to light a fire under him. A week from today, they're gonna have a cooking showdown to determine who gets to be my sous chef. That's just for show, though. I'll take them both on as chefs, as long as they're willing to put in the work. Keep to yourself. The less Celtio knows, the better. What's this? My herb pasta recipe? Oh, thank you. Who wants to make it? Oh, we can make a lot of it. That actually looks disgusting, actually, but if like... Oh, you really want to make it? I got you. I need someone to fail it now. Who wants to fail it? Okay. Not like that bad though. I need you to make the peculiar one. You need a hammer gun. Hey, we made pasta needles, finally! Oh, we're chilling. I need gelatin for the cotton candy. Okay. Honestly, we have a majority of the recipes and I'm happy about that. I thought I would have gone back to waiting tables by now, but the manager asked me for me to work in the kitchen a little longer, so I agreed. Not only that, but he also asked me to compete against Celtio. He said that would be important for his future. I feel guilty tricking him into taking on a serious job. And I won't lie, going head-to-head sounds like a great time. Okay. Now, what did I think I'd see the day when Crosswell came to consider the notion of independence? I'll tell you a thing about independence. It'd be a dream come true, yes, but dreams must have end eventually. What the? Why can't there be a way to lose weight without having to work out or stopping eating? I'll do anything. Please tell me. Do anything, then cut carbs or start working out. Oh, it's not clicking. Bro. I need to open slots. Uh-huh. Okay, we're out of capacity. Thank you so much for watching that, guys. Thank you. Don't understand why my dad worries about me so much. Doesn't make it any less overbearing. Fair. In my opinion, the ZCF makes the most reliable oral appliances. Their products always seem more expensive than competition, but you get what you pay for. Or what my daughter says, to the extent when I worry about her, is completely, unquestionably normal. Quite naturally, I decided to apply for a job here as an oral engineer. My problem is I've leaned more towards designing than anything hands-on. Sure, I can do simple maintenance just fine, but will that be enough for them to hire me? You're gonna, like, work here to watch your kid? That's wild. Used to work here, but we disagreed on management styles and parted ways. In retrospect, turns out that I might have been wrong. I'm far too late in realizing it. Yen would have never made it to where it was today without engineers like him. Anything going on up here? Hi. This store is quite a diverse selection of oral products. Brands from nations near and far are carried here, but of course I wouldn't expect anything less from Zabria's leading trade city. I don't know, I'm so congested today. It's a lot. Young tourists asked me a question a little while ago. Why do balloons float? A moment's hesitation, I told them it's because they're filled with hopes and dreams. What did they do in response? He sneered. Kids these days are so cruel. Oh, the bell. I was trying to talk to you. The number of old traffic violations has begun to rise again. I understand laws and the rules that the government just slaps on the paper, but you think people would follow them with common decency. You know those morals you learned back in Sunday school? Sadly, some people toss them around in the trash unless they turn into adults. Don't forget, eyes on the road, hands at 10 and 2. And remember to pay attention to your surroundings. Of course, traffic safety is my middle name. Keep that in mind. If anyone else drives. Bro? On the right, you'll see, wait, am I right? Is it my right or their right? And you can tell, all anyone can talk about these days is independence. There's more happening in the news, people. Just the other day, they made critical revisions to our basic traffic laws. Village reform introduced license suspensions and penalty systems. I'm praying it'll reduce the number of orbital traffic accidents a little. Okay. Let me, go buying. That Southwark and Jeanette are going steady now. I think so I set up a little workplace, set up like a little workplace fling. Goodness. Hold on, do I need to buy any more stuff now that I've made stuff? Yeah, a little bit. Max out my flour stock. Oh god, I'm poor. No, I do want 7 of it. 6 fine. I need to go back and trade in Sepith. I need my cash. The monster in mains, right? Oh, okay, I'm gonna go do that. Free food, please! What's up? Aunt baked a batch of her newest creation. Here, give it a try. Thanks, so much sure to enjoy it later, but if you don't mind, we actually came for the support request. Well, that's why you're having you do, huh? Flattered. Honestly, I wish I could recommend all of our breads. If I had to pick one, I'd have you try the one you guys gave you. Well, really? Wish I could recommend my own, but Bennett really nailed it this month. Looking for the finest loaf, that's the one. Hold on just a second. Hi, Bennett. I was out of recommending your... What an ice name are you doing? I'm not done refining that one yet. I'm not letting my bread go into that gourmet guide unless it's twice as good as yours. What are you freaking out about? It's already delicious if you ask me. Whatever, just don't catch me... Let me catch you shilling my stuff without me getting to say so again. I don't get why she was to be like that. All I said was that our bread was good. Therein lies your answer. Guess Lloyd wasn't the only lady killer grown up around these parts. Anyways, seeing as Bennett's completely against it, maybe recommend something else. I'm guessing I'm gonna have to. Let's creation, the tender cutlet sandwich. Really melts in your mouth. Yeah, the sauce is something else. Great work. Thanks, buddy. Still developing it though, so it'll be a while before we actually have it on our shelves. It's a shame. Would it not be better not to mention this in the article? It's up to you, but I promise to hook you on the final version once it's done. We're looking forward to it. Alright, no one's particularly keen on it. That's just my apprentice for a long time now, so I think that Bennett has begun to take a liking to him. Who knows? Oscar might just be at a promotion from apprentice to son-in-law. Oh my goodness. Bennett was the one who thought up the new bread this month, right? Strawberries and cream, all nestled in a nice soft bun. How could I say no? How could I not say no to that? How could I say no to that? It's so affordable! And the ingredients are simple, and really make it stand out. Folks, I'm gonna dig in. Was Oscar here off trying to recommend my bread to our gourmet guide? Seriously, I know for a fact that it was not supposed to be a dig at me. I guess I probably should go get cash before going and doing that. I have no money. No cash on hand. So we have 2 of our party, 2 of 6. Particularly liking what's going on. I'll go put in like 100. I'll go to 300 for these. Oh no. Oh no. Perfect! Hey! Help me out. I looked at everything here. We need to talk to the police though, because they wanted us to do something for them. Do I have extra, any extra stuff here? I do! Hey! My combat notebook! Here's your notebook back. Please get this as a competition for your hard work, 500, and upgrade material. Keep you updated? What do you got? Your current mission has you working with our local bracers. Who'd have thought the start of the year would, that you'd reach the point where you could stand shoulder to shoulder with the guild? This success never ceases to amaze me. Hey, Fran. You guys are saddled with handling the cryptid things, huh? The report said that there are monsters that you encountered, like the one back in the old mine mains. Yeah, it's hard to say. But they're beyond that. But we're gonna keep investing until we find out. Ron, is something bothering you? Just I don't want anything to happen to you. They say they're supposed to be really strong. Much is definitely true, but I promise we won't fight off more than we can chew. Yeah, I know. SSS already made it through way tougher things than this. But I'll keep cheering you on all the same. Oh, I call making dibs on the report. Oh goodness. Margaret, how could you do this to me? Hey Jane, how's it going? Oh, am I walking into my computer to look busy now? Oh, that's how we talk to her. We actually talk to her most of the time through the computer. So... no. She wouldn't be able to get away from us that way. How could you do this to me? I never had eyes. You've never had eyes for other men before. What changed? If I have to do something before I lose her for good, I must. If I smell Pierre, not since you visit this first floor. Looks like something is troubling him. SSS! How long have you been standing there? Don't tell me you heard what I was saying just now. Well, you didn't catch anything specific, if that makes you feel better. You mentioned something about Margaret only having eyes for other men. Oh. Could that have been the name of your favorite hostess, Vice Commissioner? How dare you watch your slanderous mouth! Or is the name of my Mrs. Mrs.? You mean your wife? Yes, you fool! Losing my wedding ring and being passed over for the role of commissioner. She's even nagging me like never before. What am I doing telling you this? I'm telling you about this little... Evidently, he's in a tough spot with his wife right now. So be it. I have no choice. Beggars can't be choosers at times like this. Look alive, SSS. I'm giving you a top secret mission, straight from your vice commissioner. What are you talking about? Wait, Frank, I'd like you to investigate my wife. You must look into your old lady? What, utilizing your position for private matters like this, not violate department policy. You let me worry about department policy? Time is of the essence here. Consider a formal support request, or whatever they're called, if it makes you feel better. Now, what do you say? I guess we, could. Yeah, sure. Okay, clearly to hand. So, can you start from the beginning? You really help me then? Good, I'll tell you everything you need to know, but not in the open. Follow me to my office. Oh, goodness. Alright. Your wife has been seeing a host. Is it Wazzy? That's right. I understand she's going to several clubs lately. There's one host in particular she meets in secret. You're positive that this man is a host. I'll submit the same thing. Shouldn't you have more faith in your wife? I do, but I decided to risk it all to find out for sure. That's how I came across the evidence in her purse. Margaret's meeting with a mystery man named Clyde. It was right there in her daily planner. What kind of man has a name like that? It's a stage name. He has to be a host. I won't call it irrefutable, but I won't say he's categorically wrong either. He's grasping at every straw he can find. So you think she's seeing a host? I tell you, but I've never heard of someone who goes by Clyde, and believe me, I would have. What? Seriously, Wazzy? It's a social business. Generally speaking, I know the names of all the hosts working in the clubs and entertainment district. But rule out the can't rule out the chance that he's some rookie who slipped my notice, though. Wait a minute, you seem awfully knowledgeable about all of this. Don't tell me you're a new addition to SSS. One who's in fact a host? Why, yes. You scoundrel! You're a member of the police force. What would you say? What would people say if they found out what you did on your off-duty? Should I calm down, Vice Commissioner? What matters right now is figuring out what exactly your wife has been up to. That's right. And trust us, we've already tried to lecture him on that particular issue and it's not getting through. Their words, not mine. Ugh. Back to the topic, you mentioned searching through your wife's purse, correct? Not that I condone the act, but did you find anything that might benefit our investigation? Let me think. Yes, I remember. Appointment reminders were penciled in alongside them. She's visiting a restaurant in Central Square almost every afternoon. Clyde is a host. Why try to meet your wife in broad daylight? It's not uncommon. Little secret tryst while husband's at work. Happens more often than you think. Plenty of hosts have regulars they only meet with during the day. Then I'm right, aren't I? Again, Vice Commissioner, settle down. And why are you riling up on purpose, Wazzy? Me? I'd never. At any rate, I think we'll have a good grasp of the situation now. Would you mind stepping back and leaving the investigation to us? Fine, whatever you think's best. Just make sure you get to the bottom of this. But do it with the utmost discretion, am I clear? Understood, we'll get on it. Can't believe we agreed to this. To be fair, the Vice Commissioner did seem a little concerned about his wife. I think this is worth investigating. If we must, where should we begin? Try the restaurant first. If his wife is there with the alleged host, we might be able to get some information. Sounds like a goodest place to start as any. Shall we be off? Why are you so into this? Goodness. Was that not the quest that like we needed to pick up? How's it going, SSS? I had a feeling I'd be seeing you soon. I heard you've been entrusted with investigating the cryptids. Yeah, that's right. Bring your ear to the ground for a while. Don't flatter yourself that the decision was made by the CGF, so it's only natural. News will travel. I've been informed of these monsters, and they're anything but ordinary. Battling them will be no easy task. Be sure not to underestimate them. We won't. Thank you for the warning. Aside, looks like you're being rushed off your feet with counterintelligence work. What'd you expect after Croyce went and proposed independence with half the continent's leaders in the same room? We've got spies coming out of the woodwork trying to get in the crossbow to find out what will happen next. Hands are full trying to keep tabs on all of them. There's that many? There's also Red Constellation and Heyu to contend with. And of course, we can't ignore the more common criminals either. The situation we find ourselves in has us covering multiple bases at once. To the point where the 2nd Division's been taking on cases that would usually be interested in the 1st Division. Hence why we have to handle this little two-man huddle here. This explains why you two have been spending quality time together. Our times can lead to some strange bedfellows, huh? Shut it, Orlando. The point is, it doesn't matter how thin we're stretched, duty calls, and we'll do what we must. At any rate, you should focus on what you've been tasked with. This cryptid business isn't something that can be ignored. We know, and we'll take care of it. Yeah, Dudley. This guy, that's our cop friend, quote unquote, that also sometimes teams up with us. Who wanted to talk to us then? Did we, is that what it was? That wasn't what it was. Where is he? Raymond? Psst, psst, psst. Oh, Crossbell Station isn't the police station. Okay. Today's attack on the conference was a heavy blow to CPD's reputation. We only had Jeff Vest been getting people's trust back after the Colt incident, and now we're at rock bottom. It's like the entire city's giving the part flack all over. I would know after standing around here. Of course, I doubt they feel that way about the SSS. Really, I hadn't even considered that. Things have become hostile. How can you tell? For starters, people ignore the snark people give us. It's hard to ignore the snark people give us. They'll ask why we even bother showing up to work, or thank us for our service sarcastically. You're like, now Calvard and Abronia can keep taking advantage of us. Great job, sort of thing. Best part is, I can't even say they were wrong. It's pouring salt in the wound. It does sound harsh. No matter how salty they are, all you can do is keep chugging along. There's no use worrying about it, what you can't control. It's better to focus on the things you can instead. Just do what we do and block out all the haters. Talk is cheap after all. Some good points. Thank you guys, I needed that. Is the stand here? It is. Let me try. Free food! Can I interest you in some juice? We're with the special support section and... Oh yeah, that. I remember hearing about it. How about this? It's tomato soda. Oh. Oh. It's my latest and greatest iteration of tomato juice, but it's carbonated. So to mask the bitter taste. That way, even tomato haters can enjoy its benefits. I see. Do we really gotta do this, Lloyd? This might be the end of the SSS. You know, the risk of being on the police force, Randy. Every day could be your last. Let's try this. We'll try our hardest. Everyone recovered 50 CP. Oh, I'm dying. Not for me, you are. Coronation only serves to intensify this Gehenna-made concoction. Think so. There's still room for improvement then. Anyway, this Bellberry juice should work as a nice palate cleanser. Oh, this is delicious. Stark contrast to the bitter draught of the tomato juice was. Was a better choice for the gourmet guide, as far as anyone's concerned. That's so funny. Alright, tomato soda still has room for improvement. But if at first you don't succeed, try again. One of these days, I'll make something tomato-based that everyone can enjoy. Yeah, can I buy it? Oh my god, that's expensive, bro. Alright, I think about it. Decide whether crossbow should be independent or not. People say there's a lot of good and bad things about crossbow going independent. I don't really get what that means, though. That's also fair, bro. Ever since independence was proposed, many have requested that the workshop be held here to discuss its implications. In response, the municipal government and Crossbell News Services will be hosting a public forum on the subject the day after tomorrow. We're currently putting it the final touches. Ay. Our workload has doubled ever since the building was repurposed as a civic center. Once the public forum is finished, then I'll have to prepare the referendum as well. Crunch time feels like all the time these days. Oh, I feel that, bro. I feel that. Anything going on at the library? Director's with the others across the room. It seems that they're gonna pour over those books that are found in STEM Stargazer Tower. Those boys and their ancient text. Oh, can I break in? I probably want to know what's in that room. This grimoire appears to be a study on artifacts that was penned all the way back in the Middle Ages. It's amazing. Have you been able to glean anything about its author? Well, there's no mistaking this was written by one of the alchemists behind the construction of Stargazer Tower. Unfortunately, there's nothing that sheds light on who they actually were. Regardless, this is incredibly valuable data. True, that's unfortunate that this is all that remains. Even in the Middle Ages, there was no shortage of mystery surrounding the alchemist. It's dubious that there were ever documents that could point to the true identities. That's true, too. The fact that these books disappeared is only deepens the mystery. I haven't managed to learn anything new. Okay. Light popcorn! Huh! You don't say! We don't have the seed for it! But we learned the recipe for popcorn and the, sweets? Oh, we do. Secrecy popcorn? Come on, Randy, you need to make that the best one. Yes! Thank you, Randy! Oh, I love popcorn. I know it's in the sweets edition. It doesn't look like kettle corn. Abby will be finally old enough to attend Sunday school next year. His love for reading will translate through to good study habits. Makes me proud. I can't wait to see what kind of student he'll become. Okay. We're going to mains, right? So let's do it this way. And we can go from here. Out of my way, world! I've got a hankering for some gambling today. Only problem is my wallet's looking pretty dry. Oh no. Well, hopefully that goes well for you. Arkansas got themselves started in the making. From that silly girl to confirm the new princess in their play, from what I hear. It's been a year since they found Risha. Some people have all the luck, huh? I may be cross-spelling, but I used to work for a hotel in the Empire. I shouldn't say this out loud, but the downside to having to cater to Airbonian nobles is it gets old fast. My career's been a lot less stressful than that since I moved back home. Okay, let me explore here. The debut of Arkansas's revival show is going closer by the day. I didn't manage to get a ticket, but I'm still looking forward to hearing how it turns out. Ain't no one ever in these hotel rooms, I must say. Was there one right here? It's locked. Oh. Oh, suspicious. Many of us yearn for independence, but not all. The difference in opinion can't be ignored. Having lived through past several decades, I know the threat posed by our neighbors to the east and west. Perhaps now's the time for Crossville to make a change. We have this, right? Yeah, the hot pot. Should Crossspell become independent? It's difficult, but a crucial question to ask. What time will tell how people respond. Okay. Oh, we get free ice cream. Grabbing some ice cream today. Actually, we're about the support request. You guys are on the job, huh? The CNS already told me about it. I've been ready for this, so without further ado, allow me to recommend my one and only septi-colored sherbet. Sounds good. I feel like Ellie might like this. It's either Ellie or Wazzy who would like this. They're the ones who make the sweets really well. It's my newest creation, a frozen blend of several delectable flavors all at once. I've even added bits and pieces of candy that burst in your mouth. The texture is an experience you'll never forget. Well, we'd love to try it. It's cool and delicious. Conversation is cute too. And I see what you mean about the texture. The candy just flows on my tongue. This will be a hit with the ladies of the SSS. Gio looks like she got a hit with a bad case of brain freeze. No, not quite. I'm simply shocked for words. Oh, Gio likes it. The thrill of the popping candy, the creamy, refreshing coolness. For balance of flavors harmonizing on your palate. Like a optimized quartz loadout. Oh, goodness. This is the beginning of a sherbet revolution. My apologies, I went a bit overboard. And I say this is Tio's new favorite. Do you think you could write about it for the gourmet guide? I would give it a sterling 5 out of 5 recommendation. I'm glad you like it so much. Be sure to come back and have more. We go up to Grace now if we wanted to. Then again, we haven't found everyone's favorite dish yet. There's more spots to try, and we're going to get everyone's favorite. I didn't know Tio liked it so much, though. Can I make it? It's the gelato, yeah. Oh, we need prickly seed. Lady Ilia, Risha, and Sully will be starring alongside each other with the revival's 3 celestial princesses. I managed to get a ticket this time. I've never been more excited. 3 days, just 3 more days. The Royal Performance's debut is so close you can taste it, and I can't wait any longer. Open eyes quickly approaching. I can feel like something growing among the troop and staff, myself included. Surprised they actually let us in. Sully's doesn't look so good. I think she's got some major jitters over her performance. Doesn't surprise me here. This is her debut. So it's a challenge she has to overcome on her own. We gotta keep quiet and just watch over her. Yeah, you're right. Nikolai scored such a big and important role while I'm lagging behind. We're talking about Celine. You got plenty more appearances this time than before. Maybe, but compared to others, no one's comparing you to anybody. Don't you realize that? This troop only has one Celine, and that's you. Go on. Put a smile on for me. All that scowling's gonna ruin your makeup. Where's Krylia when you need her? Beggars can't be choosers, I guess. Eugene, can I ask you a favor? What is it? My sash just loosened up a tiny bit. Can't tie it myself. Would you help me out? Oh, you can't be serious. I can. I could help you. I have that car guide. The set of the studio build for our revival production will finally be ready tomorrow. There were some pretty wild design specifications this time around. No matter how impossible it seems on paper, Meister Jorg will always pulls through in the end. I'm excited. They're on stage. Is that Sully's Star Princess costume? It's gorgeous. Sully seems uncomfortable up there. How was that? Perfect, right? Elia's getting blown away by my skills. Ooh. I paused because it's kind of like actually like crucial character stuff like for development. Man, we have so much of these games left. I had a cup from my face. I'm so sorry. I might refresh my beverage soon, but I'll wait for like 20 and then run a 3-minute ad so I wasn't hit by ads for another hour. And I'll also run to the restroom then. And I think we'll take congestion medicine too, because I'm like, it's hard to talk, bro. And there's been a lot of reading. It's hard to talk in general because of my throat, and then my nose is like, I'm a mouth breather right now. If I like hail through my nose, it's like, bro, it's so bad. Oh, it's so bad. Also, if you guys are like newer to this game, look at the map of this world. It's cut off, kind of, because, like, we were enhancing. It's wild. And then we also want to play the Ease games, which are made by, like, the same people, which I think also could have had some implications to be, like, tied into this world. I'm really happy that we also have the recipes going on, too. I was wondering how they were going to tie Sully into this performance, because there was, like, the sun and the moon already, but stars make sense. Thanks so much for watching, Edged, guys. Oh, I'd give it a passing mark, yes. Is that all? What, Eurisha? Tell me what you think. I didn't miss a single step, right? If I had to offer a word of advice, it would be put a little more emotion in your movement. It's difficult to explain, but it may help to picture yourself the way you want the audience to see you. How I want them to see me. Can't you be more specific? And he's right, she's struggling. Should probably leave them be. I agree, it's be a bad time to interrupt. Okay, I won't interrupt. I'll talk to you, though. Our revival performance debuts only in 3 days. On a related note, we have a dress rehearsal scheduled for tomorrow. Please be aware that troop members will only be allowed. Only troop members will be allowed in. Okay. Let's talk to the here as well. In the bar. All this independence talk is cramping my style. Know that you feel the same, right? So, how about you come and relax at our club? Oh, goodness. I saw on the streets that the Imperial government hired the Red Constellation to intercept those terrorists. President Ko has been laying low since then. They've hardly done anything worth mentioning. Business as usual for them, I suppose. Those Jaegers are professional as they get. Oh, popcorn. Okay, got you. I got the stuff from here then. This referendum thing is all anyone's been talking about. Eric said I should take part in it too. That's easier said than done. I mean, voting hours are right in the middle of my beauty sleep. That's also fair. Those are valid, I think. Interesting, very interesting. The debate over independence is even less civil on the Orbital net. The majority of people seem to favor it, at the moment at least. Seems I have a steady stream of entertainment for a while. Let the discourse rage on. Oh my goodness. This is a new thing. Alright. That's wild! If you wanted to get the recipe from back there, you need to do it in that chapter. We did. But, like, if you had missed it, oh. It's a little rude from them. I'll talk to you in here. I'm in favor of breaking away from Arbonian and Calvard, but the cost of making our enemies is a hard seller. If only there's some peaceful way to resolve this. Do I need anything else? I don't think I got a bike. I need more sesame oil. I want to make popcorn and sesame oil. Hold on. That is... that's an amazing thought, actually. Yes. Oh, bro, that sounds great, actually, though. I need more beans for our coffee stuff. Okay. I'm whipping my mom and dad in store today. I wish I got a phone all the time, but I guess all play and no work is bad for you. Well, I would say bad for you, but also all things pile up then. I don't want to say bad for you though. But yes. Alright, I'm gonna go to mains and take out the monster, and then also they have a food place up here regardless. And I will run up there. Just so we can get extra. So there's some ingredients you can't buy. So that's to be like a good time to go pick them up, kind of thing. Oh god, I'm too strong. Is there any chests that we didn't open in here? Oh, perfect. Get him, Wazzy! Team Rush! Yeah, I've started laying out goals for our annual charity stream. Oh, let's go, Randy. I don't know exactly what's happening, but it'll be in June again, like it has been. I don't think any games have particularly been confirmed for that time frame coming out yet. A lot of times that's more because like that's quarter two. Yeah, it's quarter two. But if nothing comes out, then I know what we'll play. So I'll kind of have to play that a little more like closer by ear. But making some goals for that. Some incentives for that. Oh yeah, I can't fish here because this dude's here. What do you need from me? The Elite Four. Look at me, who else could set their bait so wonderingly? Noble carp, truly. It is a pinnacle of crossbows. Fish beauties. Magniferous. Exquisite. Thanks. You're most welcome. As for conditions of our angler's duel, the contest of beautificence? Would rely on the eye of the beholder? No, this is not this battle of looks or size, but value. Our battle shall be deterred by the asking price of the angler's duel. You get one opportunity. The winner will be the one who's caught the fish of the higher value. I'm ready. Fantastic. Prepare thyself. Fly high, my rod. A rainbow trout. Alright. Oh my gold salmon! What, bro? I can't. What is he saying? Win! We get the first of the Elite Four. I acknowledge your skill. It's quite splendiferous, actually. As proof of your conquest, I give you this medal. Thanks. With that, you shall henceforth be known as Crazy Wave Rider. But do keep in mind that you've merely won a single match against me. You must continue to hone your magnitude out and out. Yep. Can I fish here now? Oh, you do love to see it. Yeah, there is a fishing minigame. This game has, like, everything I enjoy. A cooking, like, mini-game, even though I would like a more, like, cooking mini-game. A fishing mini-game. Gosh dang it, I was talking. You know. Turn-based combat. Home. What if you lose against them? That's my question. Is it only golden trout? Salmon, I'm so sorry. we do take, though. We do take the golden salmon. Oh, I'm ready.
先生可能始めましょう。
了解。よし。
ここだ。よっしゃ、一気にボー
Get them, crew!
了解。
はい。
うっしゃ、いい感じだぜ。
お疲れ様。
Get free ingredients. That's what we're here for. Shepard. What do you got?
一気に行くぞ。任せてくれ。やってや。
チャンスで皆さんお願いし
Get
ます。
them!
了解。
あ
良いデータが取れました。
やるじゃない。
Yes, give me the ingredients. I need them for my cooking endeavors.
Hey, to. Stop.
さあ始めましょうか。
よ
We
し。
got this.
私の番で。
行くぜ。
出直してきなよ。
Okay.
Say ha.
Also, how's our fishing notebook looking? There's a lot we haven't caught. We've caught a lot, but there's also a lot we haven't. The sightings haven't decreased for the gold salmon recently. Bro, it's probably because I've kept catching it all. Bro, it's like when we were like causing the fishing population in Yakuza, Yakuza 0 to just get completely like unbalanced. Because I just keep catching everything. I'm like, there's literally like, there's no more fish. I'm like, oh no.
さあ、かかってこい。
やれやれ。
行くぜ。
私の番。
行くぜ。は。ま、これが実践の差。
Oh my god, 67 on you, Lord, from like a 2 point? Oh.
やってや。
I think we're chilling. Let's take the bus now. Oh, so sorry. This counts as a restaurant, right? Oh, welcome to the inn. We're at the special support section and we're about a request. You're one's handling that. CNS gave me the gist. Oh, that's I'll cook you up the specialty here, stamina steak. I hope our stomachs can have a spare room. You have other places you need a sample, don't you? I prefer bite-sized servings in that case. We appreciate the consideration. You want one bite, and it's pretty filling. So you want from a good steak? Feeling more energized already. Same as essential for miners, you know. Prep this dish with beer, and you'll be digging away like a grand mole in no time. I could say being a miner sounds particularly attractive when you put it that way. True, but Gantz and the others seem to enjoy it. Ains miners are some of the manliest men in Crossbell. Anyhow, if you ever need a nice hearty meal, you know where to come to. You bet we do. Not our favorites, then. So you gotta do, Luca? Going on begging you here? Gantz, why do I specifically need to be the one who cheers Marlowe up? I said earlier, I'm not sure his recent funk has anything to do with me. I want to be so sure. I mean, and I think it has everything to do with you. I'm not following. Okay, we have the fried fish recipe here. Anything else going on? No? Okay. What? Yeah. Talk to everyone here real quick in case they have side quests going on. And then there's a side quest right outside too. Crossbell pays out a combined total of 10% of its taxes to Empire and Republic. The staggering amount to ask of a economy like ours. The whole arrangement sums up to Crossbell's relationship with the two major powers perfectly. Do you think I'd see the day when Crossbell's leadership would propose independence? Airbony and Calvard have fought over Crossbell's septium resources for ages, naturally. Gives us much to consider. Each and every citizen of Mainz is going to have to consider the ramifications of independence for themselves. Loggy stopped skipping out on work. Said he hates it, but I don't know, looks like he's having fun to me. I want to grow up to be a miner, loves his job too someday. Imagine Crossville, an independent state in all my years. It has never been anything more than a fantasy. I scarcely dreamed that I'd live to see the day. Well, I can't imagine the Empire or the Republic would ever allow it. Our independence could be the coals that fuel the flames of a new conflict. An enormous monster was spotted in the north of the mountains. It's not too far from town. What if it shows up in the mine? Miners aren't prepared to deal with beasts like that. That's okay, I'll go take care of it. I was just talking. Having a little yap fest with everyone before I go and fought it. Okay, we do have that. So Crossbell and Independence came up at the Trade Conference, huh? There's an idea. That mayor really got some moxie. It's about time we stopped rolling over for the Empire and the Republic. I get what independent stuff is about. Dad says it's a good thing, and Dad's always right. Alec wants to be a miner, no doubt his father, because his father is the mine chief. Being against it, still as a parent, I want my child to be happy. At the very least, I need him safe until he's old enough to make that decision himself. Here am I again at Mainz, the site of the most recent hiking failure. But I've learned my lesson. Try my legs, my glutes for as many years as it takes to clear these mountains. Maybe it won't be today, but it'll happen, I swear. You've got this. Alright, let me go fight that monster. We've got this, crew. So a giant bat, and then maybe we'll get a combo craft as well. It's very good to know that I leave this place unlocked. They give us the key to here because it's like a lot of the dangerous monsters roam here. It's very nice to know that I leave it open actively. I'm going out to the bottom because I'm just assuming that's where this is.
Stop! Stop! Sensei Kano, 始めましょう。
よし。
Get him, crew.
お願いします。
あいた。
これで一安心です。
よし。
No, this is like the big enemy, right?
チャンスだ。よし。畳みかけるぞ。
オッケーです。
よし。上出来だ。
グッジョブです。
Easy. Yeah, this was the prior boss area. I'll actually save. Usually side quests, like, monsters are more difficult than main story ones. Oh, look at you! You're so cute!
危険度大。手強いです。
わかった。
There's so many of them. All of them in one go?
一気に行くぞ。
オーケー、リーダー。
行くぜ。
ストライクヘブン。
俺の番だな。
赤き夜の死神よ、戦場をかけつわものどもを貫け。
Oh, they're still getting the heal there. We don't really appreciate that one. Alright, let me get my shield on.
システム開放します。移送空間にアクセス。
Oh, we're alright. I think we're good. The suck? Get him. Oh, that double! Oh, that's cool. Yeah, get him. They all resist that. That's alright. Okay, they don't get sucked. Is that a speed down? Oh, that's alright. You get a triple there? Yeah. Trust me. Alright, we're gonna do our best over here. I don't know if you're gonna kill them with this. I'm gonna try it though. And also do Lloyd's. No, alright. I would love to take out one of them. Nice. Ooh. Throw him out. Easy. The 67. At least Aerial Cannon has been upgraded to Aerial Cannon 2. Aerial Cannon 2 is the S break. No, I prefer your heal. Blast. Look at that. I was hiding a craft book. This one's geared towards Tio and Noelle. Shall we begin testing it? I need to sneeze. Oh god. Game if you are, let's do this. Blast Hammer. Alright. I'm gonna heal out here. And I'm gonna run an ad. And refresh beverage. And also run to the restroom. But if anyone needs to peace at any point in time, please do so. Take care of yourselves. Reminder that it's daylight savings. And we jump forward an hour. If you're in the US of A. Apparently also in Canada and Mexico. And some places in Europe. I actually think that not all the places are the same, though. So probably just the US of A. I think people jump around time in different days. But yeah, thanks so much for hanging out, guys. I appreciate you. Again, this stream's not over. Just go into the restroom. But if we are, saying goodbye to you for the night. You have a great time on the weekend. And we'll be back tomorrow with Elden Ring finale. Hopefully. Main story. And then we'll play a DLC about a week later. But yes, take care, guys. Take care. And we'll be right back. Be right back. BRB, guys. Oh, welcome back everyone to a lovely blank screen. Let me gladly tap back into the game. Welcome back, welcome back. I refreshed beverage, took allergy medicine for congestion, used the restroom, and roomies are watching SNL, Saturday Night Live. And I think Lady Gaga was on there. Let's go, we're happy for her. Putting on my wrist brace again. Guys, I won't go into the specifics, but you know when you like your an IV in, and they put it into your arm, there's just a massive, it's getting bigger. It's like a massive bruise on the inside of my arm, and I'm like, and it's like getting, it's just getting bigger daily, and I'm like, surely it's fine. All right, let's do this. Also, Roar, if you're still playing Elden Ring, any bosses you're fighting, you got this. Got this. This is live from Twitch. I'm gonna start crying. It is though. It's us. It's us here. Took down another. When you were saying earlier, when you were like, or did you do another one after that? I don't think I missed it. You did one yesterday, right? Like towards the end of the stream, and then you did one in this stream? I did. Great work, great work. You're doing amazingly. Boss. I bossed out. That was 3 really tough bosses in 2 days. Oh, you're doing amazingly. Let's go. But that's also fair. Also fair. Are you nearing the end of your Elden Ring DLC journey, do you think? Or are you still pretty, like, in it? What level is this? 85? Nope. Not for us. Not for me personally right now. Oh, now that's also fair. I need to readjust wrist brace. Twas too tight. It's fine now. Maybe middle. Got you. So you're like pretty in it. Got you. But I'm hoping you're having fun with it. I feel like enemies give us the seed thing that we need for some of our recipes. A fish fillet. Okay. But also me when I play Elden Ring. And like when we play it for like a 9-hour session. And I'm like, that's a good amount. That's a good amount of Elden Ring. Which one have you mentioned? Someone mentioned the monsters that were outside of town. Well, we took care of them, so hopefully they're chilling now. What do you have? A monster appeared in the mountains north of here. Say it looks similar to the one that showed up in the mines a while back. I wonder if it's the same kind. I just killed it, so you're fine. Alright, let's go to the church and then back into town. And get our free food again. Really. It's the biggest perk of being a SSS member. Reports of mysterious monster sightings have been coming from all this state. In response, the CGF has advised no one to travel alone to remote locations. It's simply too dangerous otherwise. Pray that all of you will be careful during your travels. I think the kids from East Street are having their Sunday school class today. I'm gonna go spy through the window. Archbishop came into his office while I was tidying up. He told me that he had important research to do before shooing me out. I wonder what it is. I'm gonna go check. Master Reese took an awfully long time to return from her trip to Mainz on the day of the trade conference. Not to mention, tricking out in that direction will put her close to old ruins nearby. Can I go in there? Oh, that's all but proves my suspicions were correct. What? That she's part of the Grossritter? I mean, you're right. Hold on, I need to go back out there. Hey, bro.
さあ始めましょうか。
任せてやってや。
はい、そこです。ステータスオールグリーン。
Bro, I need to go to the police academy as well, because they like getting dishes that are horrible for some reason. Hello, am I allowed in here? Yeah, I'll take that. I'll take the Sepith. Dark mushrooms. I wish I liked mushrooms. I feel like I should enjoy them, and I just don't. And I again wish that I did. And any mushrooms I have, you guys can have them if you enjoy mushrooms, because I don't. Got some shells. Get off me, bird. Elberries. I'm not allowed in. Did I miss going in there? I think I probably did if they talked about Reese going in there. Seeds! Pretty good at taking their flavors. The nice flavor, the texture. Yeah, it's the texture thing. I feel that. It's that. It's just not great. And the thing is, I'm actually okay with the one, like the mushrooms that are super thin. I actually don't know what. It's fine, because like the ones that are just by default like that, because it's like not as bad. But otherwise, yeah, it's bad. Sort of spongy. But like not. It's a good way to describe a mushroom's texture. Yeah, but look at the raw, like the mushrooms that are like meant to be like put as like a topping on things. But yeah, it's hard to describe like a mushroom without being like mushroom. That one. Are you pointing at it? Enoki! Yeah, those ones are chilling. I think it's the only mushroom I've met, and I only like it as like a topping on stuff. Not that I enjoy. That is. Hi. And then also, to make it worse, a lot of places, if you get mushrooms on something, or like you're like, yeah, I'd like mushrooms with that, or like they're like, yeah, mushrooms come on that. They're like canned mushrooms from a majority of places, unless like you're at a fairly high-end place for like a lot of like cuisines, and then they're slimy. And you're like, oh no. The mayor's independence proposal has sparked quite the buzz on the international stage. My contacts in foreign trade markets have been discussing the pros and cons of independent crossbow. Our state is under the limelight now, in the front and center. Archbishop is currently holed up in his office. He appears to be busy looking into Sister Reese's recent activities. I'm confused. Did the Archbishop and Sister Reese have a falling out? Sister Juju is trying to hand in teaching today. She must have been inspired by how well Sister Reese fared when she went to teach class in Mainz. But her lack of experience, Sister Juju has shown how well she could connect with children. She'll do fine. Is Kia here today? Kia's not here? Alright. Oh yeah, Kia's at the hospital. Let's go over what we learned about the trade conference. What did we discuss? Economic agreements. I don't get it. Oh, you don't? That's okay. I'll explain it one more time from the top. If you're into teaching, your students will notice. As long as you do that, the children will be just as passionate. So Juju is a long way to go, but fortunately, she puts the same amount of effort in forward as I do, and it's a great start. Anything going on in the graveyard? We have this recipe. Perhaps the mayor is right. Maybe it is time for Crossbell to become an independent state. Obviously, it's not going to happen without some pushback from the Empire and the Republic. But honestly, I support the decision. So what's best for the future of Crossbellans? Recently received a letter from my son's family in Murmaphyria. They've asked me to move in with them because they're worried about me being lonesome in Crossbell. I understood the concern, but Crossbell wasn't a place that I could simply leave behind, so I'm drawing the memories that my husband and I made together. Also fair. Yes, I am looking for places to loot in the cemetery. If anyone's wondering why I was running around a little extra there. Listen, I played Tomb Raider. I've already gone too far. Alright, now we gotta talk to everyone in here. Are they not home? Yeah, I'll loot their house then. Their car's here though, which is strange. Ellie, your house. Lady Ellie, I nearly got a heart attack when those terrorists attacked the trade conference. Something has been in knots over you and Master Henry's safety ever since. Joanna, you don't need to stress yourself out so much. No, I have SS on my side, and I'll be fine. As you say, my lady. Is everyone ready for time to jump forward? Soon. Soon. The independence referendum is nearly upon us. Master Henry has carefully considered his position on this matter. What interests me personally is how the average Crossbellan will decide to vote. Oh, everyone can vote on this decision? It's already better than everywhere else in this entire, like, continent. Oh. Everywhere else has, like the monarchy and everything's, like, decided by, like, the family lineage. Not here, though? Oh, that's lovely. The day of the referendum draws closer by the hour. For the sake of our children's children, we can't take this issue lightly. We mulling this over all the way into voting day. Chief of Marika Village has called Harold over this morning. We discussed something, but it didn't sound like a business negotiation. I wonder what it could be. He's leaving you. Could you imagine? Dad's supposed to have the day off, but he went somewhere. Is he working? Why? That's the family who lost 2 of their children, by the way. One of them they got back, the other one they didn't. Oh, it's not working. Sophia just taught me how to bake cookies. I don't think I'll be baking anything. Ooh, cookies. We prefer the best if Crossbell would establish its independence. It's easier said than done with Erebonian and Colvar breathing down our necks. After all, Croix has a plan to circumvent that. I was at some business executive's party last night and the topic of independence came up. Yeah, bro, how do you feel about it? I have a clue what they were talking about! Woo! Independence, what's that? This guy. We didn't go to the law office yet. Oh, hey, SSS. You're looking for Mr. Grimwood. He's working in his room on the second floor. He's been busy lately, hasn't he? Really, I didn't notice. Oh, yes, there's a reason for that. The mayor asked him to draft up the preliminary constitution for Crossbell if it does become independent. Oh, what? Constitution? And then separate from our autonomous state law? Constitutions are basic outlines for the fundamental principles and provide legal basis for the creation of political entities. If they establish their precedents of the structures under the governing body, that includes sovereignty free from external interference. The way that I be like, having to learn an entire universe's like political structure in several countries is so funny. I'm like, okay, yeah. How did this tie into the peace treaty that we signed in the liberal arc? Someone that went over my head. Okay, most of it. Hardly surprising. That would be why specialists like Mr. Grimwood is called in. Grim's work is international after all. So natural he found himself on Croix's orbital speed dial. Exactly. If anyone can draft up Crossbell's into constitution, it's Mr. Grimwood. Would you mind telling him hello for us then? See, SSS is rooting for him. No problem. I'm sure he'll love that. Alright, now we need to go over here. To the side of town to test out the food. Don't know what my head what's going on in my husband's head. He had the nerve to ask if I would go for a drive with him. Was that supposed to be an apology? Try to invite my wife out for a relaxing drive. I might show her how much I care. Fingers crossed it puts her in a better mood. I don't think it is. Doesn't seem like that's going well for you. I've been feeling much more relaxed now after the unveiling ceremony. Now that I get Orchis Tower off my mind, I can focus on broadening my horizons with different projects. Rip some coffee to help him power through his work. This Liberalian blend is a lovely aroma that perks him up. Let's go. That's nice. Is Ilya home? Can I go into her house? Ilya! Arkansas's revival performance is debuting soon, and guess what? Sully, the tenant of the third floor, is the one in the stars. It's gonna be our big break for sure. So excited, I wish I could go. I need to go out here. Oh, I need to go to the police academy too. Oh. What do you need from me? My fishing notebook. My fish are lacking. Well, sir, so are yours. Your efforts are lacking. What do you guys drop?
Adios.
Beast flesh. That makes sense. Got some rice. And let's go. Police Academy. Or they want my horrible food. Oh. They basically want like the peculiar dishes, but like not the failed dishes. Softening ointment. These shinies. Oh.
よし一気に行くぞチャンスだ
And take that one out.
畳みかけるぞ
いいね
おうそこですおっしゃ
僕の番かいい夢は見られたかい
Let's go. Yeah, get out of here, bro. I need my Sepith. Oh, you didn't die. You get to live today.
さあ
Oh, you don't.
始めましょうか
行くぜ
さて
やれやれ行くよ
行きますそこです
Perfect.
オールグリーンです
What?
よし上げていこうぜ
And I love how their portrait pictures are huge.
俺の番だな
行きます
任せろ行くぜ
Oh, we haven't equipped our higher weapons yet. Forgot, we want to upgrade them. Okay. This is so far out of the way. Oh yes, I have peculiar dishes for you. Uh-huh. Give you more if you get any more. Alright. Turtle spotted in Knox Forest recently. 2 racers named Lynn and Aeolia went to exterminate it, but they weren't able to track it down. That's why the CGF holds their survival training, so we're closing the grounds as a precaution. Even those of us in the academy know that independence would have a major impact on the future of police officers. Nothing else, a lot of the cadets are rooting for it to happen so that the police force can grow as an organization. Don't wander the other floors, bro. I came all the way over here. Is there something back here?
ここなら釣れそうだな
Nah. Okay.
それそれ まずまずかな
Oh, you have crabs in here? Ooh, I kind of need those.
Yes, get to that.
Do one more, and then we'll use our deluxe dumplings too. Because crabs are bait for other rods, so.
こんなもんかなそれ
No. Do they want flowers? That's definitely still water, so they should probably enjoy flowers. No. Goodness, they're like too many. Okay. Deluxe dumplings at almonds and only crabs. Oh, salamander. We almost saw. Oh, I need the gelatin though. You don't want gelatin? No, I don't need. Actually, I do need the wind sepith. Don't get me wrong. I would prefer the gelatin though, because I am addicted to the cooking aspect of this. All right, now we need to go out to the lookout to the whole west, so we can get the food from there, because I think we only have 3 favorites out of 3 favorite meals out of everywhere we've been, and there's only like 3 more places, 4 more places I can think of. The two guard towers, Armorica Village at the inn there, and then the hospital. Miso? I honestly could go for miso.
敵接近注意してください。えい。
僕の番か。
俺の番だな。おっしゃ。はちょろいぜ。
Perfect. Give me that sepith. I need to get loaded.
甘いね。よし。スト。
はい、そこです。
僕の番。アディオス。
Hey. Row for the fusion. Alright, we can take the bus over there. I have to shine for a second. Miso! Let me just break this real quick. Nothing? Alright, that's okay. A Belgard Gate! Take me over! Oh, I'm feeling much better after that allergy medicine. I got chucked some before stream, but I guess I needed more. Ever since the independence was proposed at the trading conference, it's been pretty tense around the borders. We shouldn't be surprised, though, after the way Mayor Croyce just threw it out there point blank. Well, this means we'll have to stay sharp. What they said at the trade conference, compared to the other militaries, the CGF is a half-cocked imitation. The Empire and the Republic are the ones who made it that way to begin with, though. If they had the gall to use it as leverage against us, it really grinds my gears. Let me eat your food. Randy, see you brought the SSS with you. Anything I can get you? Hey, Stella. We're here on business, you see. Free food. Oh, now that you mentioned it, that does ring a bell. Maybe let me make you a hot pot. So the Belgard unit likes hot pot too? Who knew? My appetite is whetted. Glad to hear it. Sit tight, and I'll bring over a fresh pot right now. You can almost feel it warming up from the inside. Doesn't skip on the meat to make room for the vegetables either. Gonna ask for a more nourishing dish. CGF trading can't pretty rigorous. The guardsmen need a filling food like this if they want to last. So no wonder. We often have hot pot parties, but everyone always ends up fighting over gets the biggest chunks of meat. When Randy was here, he would even get sneak bites from other people's plates. I'm not surprised. You guys gotta take care of himself, you know? It was delicious, huh? Yeah, it was great, bro. Such around here is wearing me out. Wait, my shining Stella's watching me. I gotta stay sharp. Wouldn't want to risk looking sloppy in front of her. CGF would be operated like a standard military if Crossbow K became independent. They'd be able to upgrade the guardsmen's equipment, not to mention add actual tanks to the arsenal. I mean, as a military enthusiast, it'd be cool to see. I said that mysterious monsters around the state are only growing in number. Things just aren't safe around here anymore. I'm going back to Erebonia the second I can. We have this, right? It's the hot pot, yeah. How's it hanging? Working hard or hardly working? You very well know the answer to that question. Honestly, Randy. I told you the other day that I was promoted to second lieutenant. Ignore him. Congratulations on your promotion. Thank you, Sergeant Major Noel. Feels nice moving up, but it also means I'll be saddled with additional responsibilities. I'll just have to buckle down and apply myself even more. Even more? You aren't walking around with your stun halberd up your butt already. You get burned out if you keep doing that. You gotta learn how to relax. I'll ask you for life advice from you, Randy. Thank you for spoiling our pleasant conversation. Because or not, some things never change. Crossbow can't ignore the potential of the threat of those mysterious cryptids. Unfortunately, due to political climate, CGF must focus on the state borders. I'm counting on you to spearhead this investigation. We won't let you down. Got any car books? Any cookbooks? Any new recipes? Car extra stuff, you know. You know the vibe. Actually, I think we have everything for the car. We didn't go to the roof, huh? Like everyone else, I was shocked by the Independence proposal. Maybe this is what it would take to protect Crossbow. Here's hoping it becomes a reality. Or since the mayor proposed independence, the Empire and the Republic have openly pressured Crossbow. Things are so tense right now. My stomach is in knots. I hope things calm down. Alright. So I guess we're going to the other 3 locations. And those will be the 3. An independent Crossbow is just a fool's flight of fancy. Crossbow exists to serve the Empire. And that's how it should stay. Oh my goodness. The Imperial Army's been conducting drills inside Grillia Fortress as a show of force. Are they trying to put pressure on the Guardian Force? Oh no, Mayor Croyce is probably their actual target. Such as downright tame compared to how it was before the non-aggression pact. Warrant Officer Muriel got promoted to second lieutenant the other day. Even among the countries with more proper militaries, that's quite a high rank. I don't doubt she'll keep climbing the chain of command either. Alright, so let me take the bus back. So they were asking for help in Armorica Village. Another thing we needed to do. But we haven't gone down here yet. You're really fired up, Ken. You bet. Today's the day I'm gonna finally play with him. Who? The black cat is always hanging around the neighborhood. Let me know if you see him, okay? A cat? Well, wait, aren't you supposed to go shopping for Mom right now? Oh, meow meow. So whenever Dad comes up from a trip, he goes to bed and just passes out. I realize he's always only gonna dirty his streets if he doesn't change his clothes. Maybe it's the feeling of lying in your own bed. At this rate, I'm liable to conk out for the rest of the day. I'm gonna ask you to help me with my work today, but... Our cat- Oh yeah, bro, we have a cat in this! We have a cat and a dog in this! It's Cope. It's our rooftop cat that we give fish to. That little devil slipped outside before I even noticed. He's turning into an escape artist. We're holding a referendum on the propriety of Crossbow and independence. It's a touchy subject, so I plan to, on talking things out with Miles before I decide how to vote. Options here are far from black and white. It's the best to be as informed as we can. A little bit of a leg day. Since we're here, I'll go. Our cat? Our little meow meow? We already fed them today, but this is our cat. We love them. They're so good. They're the goodest cat. Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, we have stuff for Ellie. Does this look alright? Okay, we got all of Ellie's stuff. May I come in, Ellie? Oh yes, you may. Is it time for us to leave soon? Just about. You didn't need anything else in particular from us today? Everyone's still getting ready though. Don't feel like you need a rush. And so you've added some new decor to your room. It kind of happened on its own, really. I've been trying to cut down on clutter by taking my old books and such on, with me on my trips home, too. This is way more put together than mine. Sure, you may have more stuff, but it complements your room. Is that a music box? Yes, it is. Reveled Company brand antique that I found in Melda's shop. Soon it plays brought up so many old memories that I purchased it right away. Would you like to listen? Sure, can't say I'm not curious. It's a nice little song. It has such a nice soothing tone, doesn't it? Reveled Company is known for an Arbonian-based instrument manufacturer, but their music boxes are quite popular. I used to own a much smaller one that played this exact same song when I was a little girl. I brought it with me while studying abroad and only ended up losing it. I see. Could be a memento for parents? I'd given up on replacing it since they were no longer in production. I was practically beside myself when I found it. I can only imagine. You never know what you might find there, huh? So I've discovered. Shall we leave, Lloyd? Sounds good. I think we have one for Noelle as well. This looks like a good spot. That's all the first stop? Alright. That just about does it. Do you have a minute, Noelle? Lloyd, oh yeah, come in. Is it time to go? Just about. Everyone's getting ready though. Don't feel like you need a rush. Are we writing over there? Official paperwork? Oh yeah, just one of my duties as a temporary transfer. I've sent Commander Bales a report. Great work. Like a room isn't so bare bones anymore. You got a bike in here and a pair of racing flags. Hey, you recognize them? I did live in Colvard for 2 years, and I think about it, I saw a lot of bicycles there when I was there. More bicycles there than I did here. As for the flags, they have orbital car races over there, don't they? Exactly! My late father was especially fond of those. Back when I was a kid, he bought us some train tickets and took me to see a race. He was always busy with the CGF, so we only went out that one time. I see. Is he the reason why you love cars so much? Not obvious, huh? I'd love to watch another race next time I get a vacation. I'll tell you when that'll be, though. I hear you there. I get she prefers to be behind the wheel than in the stands. Changing the subject a bit. If there's a bicycle model that you'd recommend, I'd love to hear about it sometime. Oh? Back when I lived in Colvard, I had this friend who was something of a biker. Definitely stoked some interest in me. I was thinking we could go for a ride together on one of our days off. What do you say? That sounds great. Bikes do a lot more than just get you from point A to point B. They're good for a workout, handy in a pinch, and most importantly, they're fun. I'll bring you a catalog from my house next time. I'd appreciate it. Did I get anything for Tio? Nah, nothing more for Tio. I don't think we have anything for Kia either. Oh, Kia! Oh, hey guys. Is everything okay, Kia? I missed him since he visited Shizuku yesterday. I'll be okay. Hey, Lloyd. Is it that hard to fix Shizuku's eyes? Well, probably if I had to guess. It didn't sound like the surgery was a complete failure, but she still got a long way to go. I see. Keybowl? No, it's hard, but you can't be down forever, right? The thing Shizuku wants is for you to be on the dumps because of her. Rain's got a point, Kia. Shizuku needs you more than ever. Your encouragement and friendship are the best medicine she could ask for. Hey, you guys are right. I have to cheer her up the next time I see her. That's what best friends do. Thanks, guys. I'm feeling better now. Oh yeah, I promised the others I'd play with them. I should get going. Sure, be careful out there. You think she'll be okay? I hope so. At the very least, she perked up almost instantly just now. Time to mull it over, though. Let's get going. That plush is so cute. Not too shabby. A surfboard. And he has giant Ilya posters. And it's a sheep's room. Okay. Oh, hey, bro. Don't let your guard down. Oh, we won't. We don't know exactly how difficult or dangerous those cryptids can be. Should we drive to Armorica? Let's do that. We barely ever take our car.
Yosh, 行くか。どこに行こうかな。さあ、行くぞ。よし、着いたぞ。
Alkin's making produce deliveries to the city. He's been in such a good mood lately. He'll look for any excuse to take the long way home. To be fair, I can understand why he's so happy with the massive bargain he's made. Recently met a man with a lot of promise, possibly as much as Harold even. Bell's been doing a lot of good for our village. There's a guy in the village who's dressed to the nines. Told Gramps said I was such a capable lad. Of course, Gramps was thrilled. He was flattering me, though. Oh, I need that cash. Okay. That foreigner has been coming by as quite the cheerful fella. He's never without a smile, something that really puts me at ease. What do I should make today? I love this town. What does my fool of a son think he's doing? It's concerning us. I believe there's a possibility that he's been. Hello, Chief. You called the SSS? Oh, Mr. Hayworth is here, too. There you are. I've been waiting. Take it I've seen the request. Thank you for coming. Sure thing. Why are you here, though, Mr. Hayworth? This so happens he has a stake in this particular problem as well. After talking things over with Chief Tulsa, I decided it would be prudent to consult the SSS. Concerning the circumstances, we had thought the situation called for a professional investigation. If that's the case, this must be serious. I recall the description mentioning that it has to do with your son, correct? It's a very complicated matter. I'll brief you on the details if you're ready to accept the request. Sure. Yes, I'm in your debt once again. And as for what's going on, my son Derek has been acting strange recently. I get the sense that he has some kind of sinister plan in the works. Sinister? Is it that bad? I don't know the details yet, but as a matter of fact, I don't know what's going on in that boy's head at all. See, not long ago, Derek told Harold that Armorica would no longer be doing business with him. Why would he do that? Haven't you always been on excellent terms with the village? Yes, I've done my best to be kind to people here ever since we started doing business. QC Chief told us today because I was afraid there had been some kind of misunderstanding. I guess the chief here was just as out of the loop as you are. Am I right? Yes, you are. We never intended to wrong Mr. Hayworth like this. Losing a customer and him would have been a grave loss for our village. I'm sure my son is fully aware of that as well. It's certainly strange. What reason could Derek have to go over your head and make a decision that rashly? Back to what Harold and I have been discussing, and doing so, a certain questionable individual came to mind. Derek is meeting with a foreigner from out of state recently. A foreigner? I don't have many details on him at the moment. All we know is that he and Derek have been talking behind closed doors. At least it's suspicious like a secret meeting. Quite right. And as such, my request for you is to investigate this guy for us. If he's truly plotting some sort of nefarious scheme, we need to put a stop to it at once. Apologize as it comes off as rude, but is something like this truly worth submitting a support request for? Sure, the logical approach would be to speak with your son. I don't think that's our call. I'm embarrassed to say so, but the lady's correct. Derek and I have been at odds for a long time now. Tried to confront him about this, but I can never get an answer out of him. As his father, it pains me to admit that. No wonder he decided to consult us. Here's up the speed. We'll begin our investigation immediately. I was thinking that we could start by interviewing the villagers. Feel free to do so. Incidentally, Derek and Elkin are delivering produce right now. Maybe we're speaking speaking that with them last. Thank you for looking into this. I hope we get to the bottom of things. Do everything we can. Stranger danger! Oh no. Derek hardly ever comes to see us these days. I hope he hasn't got himself mixed up in dangerous business. This is a shed. These are our bees. Let's go eat at the inn real quick. You know how I'm bee also. I have a few questions for you. The foreigner. Is he staying here on and off? Well, he's pleasant enough to be around. Very polite. Polite, huh? Would you happen to know his name? I believe it was Mineth. Or at least that's what he wrote in the guest registry. Mineth. I guess we have a name to work with right now. You think you can tell us about the individual? Isn't too chatty, so not much to tell. Did call Derek up to his room a couple of times and to talk about something or another. That's all I know. Secret meetings. Almost game-changing information, but it's still something. Thank you for your help. No problem at all. I'm happy to be of service. If you want to thank me, why don't you order some food while you're here? Well, we get free food. Oh, I can't do this quest line until... I see, until we're done this one, huh? The food quest. I brought a book called True Mysteries of Crossword from the library. Story of a man searching for his lost head gives me the chills. Oh, it's scary, alright. If you don't have a head, how can you possibly cry out to people to help them to find it? That's not scary anymore. Nice man has been hanging around here recently. I hear he's from a famous foreign company, but I never hear him brag about it. So there's still some people with class in this world. Evidently, that foreigner's been around the block a few times. He immediately sensed my love of Sealy and cheered me on. What a great guy. We do have that recipe already. Boom. Am I gonna break into his room and just search it? That does it for the sheets. Before I had Stefan, I always wanted to be a maid at a hotel. Helping out the inn, I'd say this is enjoyable. We have this too, I believe. Boom, 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 boom. Oh, we don't need to go fish in here. Our guy's been coming around the village to give us candy. Thought he'd get yelled at. Thought he'd yell at us for getting his clothes all dirty, but he didn't. Good thing nice people like him exist. There's something up with that monocle guy. He acts nice, but his eyes look like they're hiding something. Big questions for you. He's got a keen eye, I can tell you that much. What do you mean by that? He's got infatuated with our honey. He was raving about the surefire hit. He could sell it across the continent. Is he a traitor or something? Never heard of him outright, but it seems likely. Starting to taste like that? I'm sure he's already made a name for himself. Throw it if my grandson were to follow his examples, that's so. I always do some kind of merchant. It's good information to have. Thank you for your help. Not a problem. Feel free to talk to me anytime. Okay. Alright, who else is here, actually? We can talk to this house, right? Okay, you. I have a few questions for you. Oh, him. If I describe him, I'd say he was considerate. Can you elaborate? He was passing by the children as they played and accidentally got his clothes dirty. Rather than fuss, he paid no mind. Gave him some candy. Didn't decide whether to thank him or compliment or apologize to him. He had me speechless. Interesting to see over time. So now I need to talk to... Okay. But we need to go find them in the town, no? We weren't further to go off of. Now we've spoken to the villagers. His name is Mineth. He's a foreign merchant. So he's like kind, courteous, patient, and caring with kids. On the other hand, we don't know why he's here in the first place, and that's suspicious in and of itself. Make a good point. Never to learn the motive of any of those conversations. The biggest thing that stands out about him is that he's talking with the village chief's son in secret. Glad to agree. It's incongruent with everything else we heard. I say we follow up on that. Look over at the entrance. Oh, are they coming? Elkin. It's Elkin, the one who went to Derek with the city into the city. He's just gotten back. Let's talk to him. What's going on over here? Oh, you're Elkin, right? I've got a few things we'd like to ask. What can I do for you? Let me guess, you came to ask me about my new orbital truck? No, sorry to disappoint. Really? It's the Vern Company's latest model, and it gave it to me for real cheap. Hold on a moment. And you mean the foreigner's been visiting the village recently? How cheap are we talking? Get this. For 50k. Only 50k. But I wouldn't give to be that lucky just once. Does the goddess have it in for me or something? Easy Noel, I can see you turning as green as your hat. Sorry, force of habit. Moving past Noel's love of cars. That's usually about 500k, which makes that amount exorbitantly low. 90% discount, looks more like a charity than a bargain. So the price cut so we could work easier without breaking our budget. You and Derek have been working something out. This is all coming along. That minute I tell you, hats off to him. Plan? Derek said I'm not supposed to talk about it. Pretending you didn't hear that. You say so. Wait, did you come back alone? She told us that you and Derek went to the city together. Derek told me you catch the bus later. He said he'd been to take care of in the hotel in the entertainment district. Another meeting with Mineth, I'm guessing. Well, it's your chance. Speak to them face to face? Yeah, probably. We should over and check it out. Are you speaking with us? No problem. Not that I get what you're after, but hey, good luck all the same. Alright, now that we did all the talking here, can I do the food thing? Or do I need to, like, wait entirely? Yes, give me your omelet rice. Gosh dang it. Okay, so we need an entertainment district. I'm gonna go to the outpost real quick though. This one. And get the food from here. Roswell is sandwiched between two of the most powerful nations on the continent. Their Empire of Erebonia. Omurice. Yeah, we can make it ourselves, but we need to do it for a quest. Empire of Erebonia and the Republic of Kolvard. In other words, declaring independence is like rolling a red carpet out for them to come and invade us. What do you think about it? The mayor did it with prayer. Pretty gutsy. I do love rice. I would take all that rice. It looks so yummy. If you like egg and rice, for sure. I'm like allergic to eggs. So it will continue to look nice. If Cryptid were to harm the Erebonian and Kolvardian Taurus, two major powers would never let it slide. In other words, strictly tied to the tension at our borders. The HGF can't afford to let this alone. Well, depending on you to make headway in this investigation. They say there's been a large mysterious creature that has been appearing in Crosspell. It's certainly picked a stressful time to take a trip. You think about it. You love egg. You probably love omurice then. When you think about it, I guess it was inevitable that Cross would start talking about independence eventually. Unless it starts to affect my business, I'm gonna remain a curious onlooker. Well, I fixed the radar facility that was destroyed during the trade conference. Those despicable terrorists. That's how they managed to pull that right off under our noses. It makes me confused thinking about it. Especially the side he was aiding them, maybe right on the Mira. It does seem to be the case, though we never did get evidence. Cryptids, huh? From what I've heard, they make for some pretty tough opponents. CF needs to focus on guarding the border right now, so good luck dealing with them. Oh my goodness. Some of the guards around here is unsettling. I don't care if they're on high alert or whatever. Would it kill them to be more welcoming? Major Seeker, are you visiting with the SSS today? Yes, it's good to see you. Sorry for the bother, but we're actually here for a support request? Free food. I remember hearing that from the news service. Especially here as Tide of Plenty Hot Pot. Get to eat it as a group. You mean the seafood hot pot? We'd love to try it. Sure thing. Sit tight while I go whip it up. It's quite flavorsome. Yeah, you can really taste how fresh the fish is. That's the idea. Hot pots are easy and delicious, so we make them here a lot. Eating around the table together always puts Guardsman into a fun and lively mood, too. Think about it. I never had a meal like this with the Testaments before. Bring them here next time I get a chance. You want to take your downtown gang to the border to eat hot pot? And who like this dish the best? Perhaps we should let Wazzy handle their review for this. I was hoping that leads my way out of this one, but I guess I don't mind too much. Alright, Wazzy likes the seafood. So Jeff has a lot of irons to the fire thanks to the mounting pressure from the Empire and the Republic. So many that some of their duties have been dumped off on you guys. Suppose we're gonna need every side to be flexible enough to help each other out here now. Okay. Man, I want rice. I know we're talking about almond rice. I want rice. I love rice. People in the Republic have been discussing the pros and cons of independent crossbow. Unsurprisingly, most are against it. With the referendum coming up soon, I can't help but wonder how they'll respond when we do become independent. Anything going on in here? Anything at all? Hey, bro. I can lose my report. I see mock battles around Tangram Hill, huh? Even if they are on the small side, their attempts to place pressure on us are becoming more brazen. Yes, it's just as we predicted. We won't be able to rest easy until after the referendum. All you do is stand by and maintain relations with all sides while we wait. Excellent work, Guardsmen. Continue monitoring their movements. Yes, sir. As you can no doubt tell, we have neither the time nor the resources to devote to dealing with cryptids. Forgive us for demanding so much, but we're gonna count on you for this investigation. Thank you for watching the hatch, guys. Thank you. If we get any story bits, I shall pause. It's just for the chest, yeah. upstairs for talking to these dudes. We've already picked that up before. But she's a passing day leading up to the referendum. Things get tenser. Calvardians generally aren't in favor of Crossbill going independent, as it turns out. I just pray those sentiments don't lead to a policy and military action. Those cryptids things remind me of the spirits that appeared in the Moon Temple a while back. It'd be one thing if this looks scary, but the fact that we hardly know anything about them makes it so much worse. If I ever bumped into one, I'd just give me strength not to pass out. Alright, we've done everything here. I love how they're like, you're gonna take your gang to get hot pot. Yes. You're gonna take your gang to get hot pot. It's so funny. Entertainment district, you say though? What secret meeting are they having? Alright, room. What room? Oh, it's the locked door. It's the room with the locked door. It's on the top floor. It's gonna be that one. Thanks so much for watching, Hatch, guys. I'll meet up again tomorrow. Good talking to you as always. Hi. What aren't you? Pardon us. You're direct from America Village, correct? That's me. Is something I can help you with? I should open this with this, but we're with the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. 2 questions we'd like to ask you. Not so. I guess my father sent you here. Called the police, huh? That's rich. He had his reasons. Or you know his game? He's snooping around to find out what I'm up to, right? I don't have nothing to hide. Ask me anything you'd want. Not the reaction I was expecting. I'll get straight to the point then. We're hoping... We were told that you've been meeting in secret with the man named Mineth recently. Would you mind explaining why? Whatever, it's not that my father can do anything about it. He's helping with a project of sorts. It's all part of my plan to revolutionize the village. They probably want to buy the village. Why would you keep something so important from your father? Intended or not, doesn't concern him. Doesn't it concern him just as much as it does you? Shall I talk to my father about this kind of thing more times than I can care to count? All he's ever said is that I've lost sight of our ideals. Making drastic changes won't solve anything. But if things continue the way they are, the rural village has no future. Real meaningful reform is the only thing that will keep America alive. My father doesn't understand that one bit. I see, and that's where... it was from there that you encountered Mineth. Like my father, who's actually willing to listen to my ideas. In fact, he helped me discover a huge opportunity. I plan on working with him to launch a major enterprise in the near future. You what? Can you hear yourself now? Mind your own beeswax? That's all I have to say about it. So you got what you came here for, right? And you went to the village. I'm gonna bust into that room, bro. That's rather curt. It really blew us off. You think what I'm thinking? Maybe try speaking with Mineth ourselves. Good call. Maybe it'll give us a better idea of what he's all about. Well, I bet we show ourselves in. Here goes nothing. Who is it? I didn't order room service. Excuse me, you're looking for Mr. Mineth? I'll just bother you. We're at the Crossbow Police Special Support Section. We've a couple questions to ask you. Police officers, why don't you say sooner? Come in, the door's unlocked. Feels too easy somehow. I'm like a wheeler-dealer than we think. Alright, we're coming in. Why, hello there! You're definitely not suspicious at all, right? Please make your acquaintance. I'm Mineth. What brings you here today? Like I said, we have a few simple questions we'd like you to answer. Will that be alright? But of course! I would be delighted to help any officer of the law. Is there some kind of trouble in the area? No, not exactly. It pertains to you specifically. We'd like to know what brought you to America Village. Could you start by telling us yourself? It's a surprise. These are police officers. I have no reason not to cooperate. To reiterate, my name is Mineth. I am a corporate executive. My responsibilities range from product development to sales and operations. I'm visiting America Village to secure an important business deal on behalf of the Quincy Company. Just say Quincy Company. Not ringing any bells personally. You heard of them, Mademoiselle? In a sense, the Quincy Company is a famous international confectioner. They're all prominent names in their field. You can even get their products from Crossbell, and it sounds familiar. Got their kid, Chuck's a kid. I paid more attention to what was in the wrappers than on them. That's quite alright. I too was what one might call brand blind in my youth. You see, despite working for the company, I was never one for sweets. It was my long-standing reputation as an irrefusable salesman, in fact, that led me to my current position. My apologies, I didn't mean to get us off track. That's fine, we're the ones who asked. So what's this business deal you mentioned? Derek had mentioned that there's something about the future of the village. Oh, did he now? In that case, there's no sense of keeping the details in a wrap. Derek and I have indeed built a strong working relationship over the past several days. Several days? Oh, goodness. Can you care to elaborate? But of course. Quincy Company is constantly seeking out new opportunities to grow our confectionery business. And as such, the head office tasked me with a project to that effect. Our goal is to gain a foothold from within, but we can expand and cross-sell. We're going to establish a subsidiary of the Quincy Company in our state. Precisely. I began my inquiry by paying a visit to the department store in the city, and then I found it. Luxurious high-grade honey produced in Armorica Village. The honey is made with the lotus flowers. To recall Mr. Hayworth praising it. And that he should! The honey is a product of nature's bounty, passed down through the ages of generations. Seeing those fields was like the goddess herself showing me the way to a brand new confectionery venture. I call it the Armorica Honey Company. It's actually pushing the envelope. I don't know, it's pretty catchy. We'll plan on selling candies made primarily with that honey. To do so, we need to fulfill the full cooperation of the villagers themselves. So I approached the incoming chief, Derek, with a magnificent proposal. I asked if he would oversee the construction, as well as the new business enterprise. You offered to make Derek the manager of the Quincy Company subsidiary? Naturally, my company would make full use of its sales and marketing expertise. The fields, too, would be overseen by our staff. We don't want to cause trouble for the villagers after all, on the contrary. We wish only to ease their life's burdens. Or do you intend to build a factory, though? After discussing a great many possibilities, I've settled on utilizing the village's private property on Old Armory Road. Since I'm used to storage, Derek was readily willing to arrange it. Bro, there's so much reading. At this point, me staring. At this point, I think Mamiya has left reading. And it's a visual novel that has no voice acting. No doubt, almost anybody would be under those terms, especially with how keen Derek is on revolutionizing the village. Everyone comes out a winner, isn't that just swell? I'm glad you understand. In my eyes, Derek's talents and strong sense of responsibility are more than enough to qualify him for the position. With that, I've divulged all I can. Does that answer your questions? Thank you for your cooperation. I have a much better grasp on what's going on now. Anything particular you'd like to discuss further? No, at the moment, no. Start taking your time. We're going now. No problem, officers. Any come again at any time. Please take care. Where do we begin? So with the plan they put together, evidently Mineth is a shrewd man, a more shrewd man than we took him for. Well, spiel took some untangling. It sounds like it could pay off big time. Seems too good to be true, honestly. At any rate, I think we have the answers we're looking for. Let's head back to Armorica Village. Chief Solta is going to want to hear some answers. Oh, they fast traveled us. I'll play this. Myth is with the Quincy Company. And there's this whole Armorica Honey Company business. It's quite an expensive plan. It involves building a factory on the village's private property, no less. Never took Derek's the type to pursue such a thing. Has Derek returned to the village? That's right. I don't believe we see him around. Said he'd be returning when we ran into him at the hotel. I must confess that Derek doesn't come home often these days. It said he's been renting a room at the Ash Tree Inn. I understand Mineth has been staying there as well. Perhaps that was Derek's reason for relocating. That way, he plans to industrialize our land, and it's proceeding without my knowledge. What a shameful excuse for a father I am. I'd be so sure. What if moving into that inn was actually Mineth's idea rather than Derek's? No him trying to keep you from catching wind of what's going on. What do you mean? I'll let our dashing leader handle it here. Ignore the first part, I'll do my best to explain. More than we realize? Even then, I'm only speculating, but my speculation's that that's the Minith character. What do you mean? The plan he laid out would supposedly benefit everyone involved. America Village gains a new industry, while the Quincy Company gains a subsidiary in the marketing they want to expand in. At a glance, it seems good and well. That's almost too good to be true, don't you think? Now that you mention it. Not part of our concern. Consider the ridiculously low price at which Minith sold a new orbital truck to Elkin. In this context, I think you can think of it as an upfront investment. A normal truck isn't something you gift to someone at random, not at the prices they go for. Never heard of someone selling one for only 50k. What you are getting at is that he knows that he's going to make his mirror back. That sounds strange indeed. A company as large as Quincy wouldn't normally invest in this much capital into a startup. They wouldn't, would they? I don't like how this is headed. It's me to believe that Minith has ulterior motives, one that guarantees him to make his profit. It's all a conjecture, of course, but I would suggest that you keep in mind what we're saying. I will be very careful how we approach this matter. And kudos to the fine investigative work. I feel as though I finally understand what's going on here. Thank you for the help. Happy to hear. Are you saying you can handle it from here? That's right, you've done more than enough for now. As soon as I've heard about the plans to build a factory on our property, I knew I could never support such a thing. I'll speak with Jarek later and try to persuade him, not just as a father, but as the chief. Perhaps that'll be for the best. We'll excuse ourselves then. Don't hesitate to follow up with us. Of course, I'll be sure to call you if anything else arises. Yippee! Alright, can I go eat at the inn now? Give me the omurice. Oh yeah, food! Oh, the Crossbow News Service already told me everything I need to know. Without further ado, let me treat you to this chef's special omelet rice. Don't mind if I do. They ate the chef's special omelet rice. This is delicious. Agreed, superb. The flavors of the rice, chicken, ketchup, and egg are simple, but together they're amazing. Reminds me of how attuned America is to the nature surrounding it. Nobody can truly say they visited this village until they've had something like this. All this high praise is getting me red in the face. Sounds like you're pretty fond of this dish, huh, Lloyd? As soon as you found your recommendation, then? Make sure to stick in a few words about how chill Gofan is. He's always looking out for us. I can sure handle the writing this one. I guess Ellie's the hospital, then. Thanks. I appreciate if you guys could write something that drums up more business for us. Okay. My car. I guess we should just go to the hospital, yeah. Oh, welcome to St. Ursula Medical College. If you're hoping to see Dr. Salem, I saw her head to the courtyard a bit ago. Spending more and more time there these days. She's a lot on her mind. Do I have a quest here, actually? No. Okay. Yes, the mayor's proposal has been the talk of the town, right? Independence, now there's a dream of every crossbow in his hat for who knows how long. Personally, I'm in favor of it. Dr. Sayland? Oh, hello. My apologies, I need some time to think alone. The results of Shizuku's operation must be hitting her hard. You know, she has a surgeon in charge of that procedure. Everyone believed the surgery would be a success with Dr. Sayland at the helm. Maybe the current medical technology isn't enough to restore Shizuku's vision. We're from the CPD Special Support Section. Free food. Free food, please. I just one problem. What do you mean? The dish I'm offering needs time to cook properly. Unfortunately, I just ran out. So I have to wait until I've whipped up another round. Bad break for us, but if there's no dish, there's no dish. Pardon me, how much time will it take? Started a new one last night, so it should be done in 48 hours. Simmers 3 whole days? Must be some rich flavor you're drawing out. You're gonna love it. Don't forget to drop by once it's done. Bro, I'm gonna forget about it. I'm not. I won't. What is it? Is it long? It is long. Okay. How's that Lighton is always helping out with surgeries or making rounds in the hospital. He's completely different than a freshman like me. Lighton's been working at 100 selg an hour ever since this what happened with the last supervisor is driving him half to death. You remember to be patient, and the only way to improve is to study and study and study and study. Anything going on up in here? Nope, we're chilling. Alright, what do you got? Arias McLean was on pins and needles the entire time Shizuku was in the OR. Worried, absolutely sick, no doubt. Everyone in Crossbow knows and worships him as a hero, the divine blade of wind, but in the end, he's still only a human. Seeing him in that state, it dawned on me that he was just like any other loving father, worried for his daughter. I like how we can't look at the picture of our family picture. Yeah, we have that already. This is upstairs. Mayfa was tearing up the day Michael was discharged from the hospital, so I lent her my big hanky. I thought it worked out first because she stopped crying, then I realized she was giving me a nasty stare. I mean, what kind of thanks is that? She didn't even give it back to me. I don't need to go to the research ward. Alright. Shizuku. Well, SSS has taken on the cryptid investigation. My apologies, such matters are typically under bracer jurisdiction, but with me being away from the guild right now. Knock it off. You don't have to worry about that. Still joint investigation, not like they're biting off more than they can chew. Just gonna take care of things, at least for today, if you say so. Come on, you know as well as anyone how much they've grown. Besides, you should be enjoying your time together while you have it. You don't get to do this nearly enough. If you ask me, a dad's place at times like these is right beside his daughter. I'm in your debt, Sergey. Thank you, Chief. That's very kind of you. Pardon us. Yeah, I haven't done anything about the cryptids yet, but, side quest. Hey! SSS? What are you guys doing here? I told him I'd be coming alone since all of you were busy today. Sorry about that, Chief. We want to check on Shizuku ourselves. Thank you for visiting SSS. I've never seen you with your eyes open. Has your sights back? No, not exactly. Darcellen did everything that she could. On paper, the procedure was a success, but her vision's not fully recovered. All that's thus returned is her ability to perceive light around her. That's so. I'm sorry to hear that. Don't worry about me. I'm okay. Is y'all here? Would it be alright for us to take a walk to the roof together? That'd be nice. I just started to think that it's a little crowded in here. Shizuku only had surgeries. Shouldn't she be taking it easy? Doctor said her condition is stable so long as she isn't exposed to strong light for extended periods of time. Seeing as today's a little overcast, there shouldn't be any issues. On from the staff, would you help Shizuku out of bed and make sure she's ready to go? Divine Blade of Wind has a soft spot for his little girl. Add him to the list, I suppose. Sounds like that. Father is kind once you get to know him. Yeah, now we can go for a little jog, skip, and walk with the guy. We're up for it. I'm excited already. Watch your step, Shizuku. I will, Father. Breeze is nice, and the sunlight is so warm, I almost forget how bright it could get. Glad you're enjoying yourself? Now that I think about it, Arias did mention something about you being able to perceive light again. Might want to make out any details, but yes, that's right. Since how bright it is, almost like there's a white haze all around me. I think I'd imagine it. Your eyes know there's light there, but it's not the same as having vision. I don't think be sad for my sake, everyone. I'm very happy with how well the surgery went. You are? Well, at first I was upset because I didn't get my eyesight back, of course. And at that point, I started to get, giving up hope. But after I think about it, I realized this is the first treatment I've ever had that's made this much progress. My eyes can still get better, even if it means it'll take a long time. It gave me a reason to believe again. Plus, I don't want to let Father down, and Kia and everyone who's been supporting me. I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna continue my treatment. Shizuku, you're amazing. Oh, 1 hour until we time travel, guys. It's gonna jump ahead. Shizuku, you're amazing. Not everyone has that kind of strength. Well, I don't know if I'd call it strong. I still need everyone's help. Without Father here to pay my hospital bills for me, I don't know what I would do. As you get me going up, I'll support you for as long as it takes. Don't worry about that, Shizuku. Let's focus on getting it better. Exactly what your mother would want too. You're right, thank you. And a mother is the goddess watching over us. So I'll do my best to make a full recovery for you and her. Kid's got a fire in her belly, huh, Arios? No questions who her dad is. That doesn't fall far from the tree, does it? I'd say she gets it from her mother, if anything. So it's time for us to return to your room. Shizuku, doctor's orders. Oh, yes, of course. We'll walk you back inside. It's 2 a.m. now? No. At 2 a.m., it'll be 3 a.m. Unofficially, though, yeah, if you wanted to, like, jump forward an hour, yeah, then it would be, like, 2 right now. Because, like, the time change happens at 2. And on the East Coast, it's 1 right now. But, yeah, if you want to jump forward an hour, then, yeah, unofficially, yes. After Lloyd and the others enjoyed a few moments of light conversation in Shizuku's hospital room. Alright, I should be getting back to work. You should enjoy your father-daughter time, Arios. Much appreciated, Sergei. See you tonight, Chief. Well, I'll do. I'll be expecting to hear all about your cryptid investigation. With the Divine Dad of Wind here taking time off, this is your chance to close the gap. The Divine what? Later, guys. Thank you for coming, Chief. Can't believe he said that. Oh, the man's still in the room. Who else do we know that could get away with that? It's my former superior. I can afford him a little leeway. Nevertheless, he's correct. I hope you have no objections with investigating the cryptids for today. Plan to be back at work first thing tomorrow. Until then, lend your aid to Scott, Wenzel, Aeolia, and Lynn. Well, we'll do what we can. Thank you for covering for Father, everyone. I hope your work goes well. I'm glad you visited too. It was fun talking with all of you. It's pleasures all ours, Shizuku. I'll come see you again soon. Take care. I just remembered, Kia also came to visit me yesterday, but I think here at my surgery we made her sad. There did seem to be something on her mind this morning. Don't worry. Stay positive. I'm sure Kia will cheer up eventually. I hope so. I'll leave this to you. I'm back. Okay, yeah. Nothing going on in here. I'm happy there's like a lack of patience in this place. That's very good news. Watching Michael frankly wave his hand goodbye as he left the hospital had me in tears. Serene silently offered me a handkerchief. So I thought, to her inspection, she actually handed me my favorite scarf that I thought I lost. If I had not been such an emotional wreck, I would have laid into her right then and there. Oh, that was the handkerchief. Oh. Now we know the reason why she was mad. Valentine's exams are so thorough and considerate. Great comfort being in the hands of St. Ursula's capable staff. Too young to be stuck in a hospital like this, not to mention too pretty. And it's throwing on my back, of all things. I feel like an old biddy. Shizuku's condition is a complex case that straddles the line between 3 disciplines: surgery, internal medicine, and neurology. Some might think recovering her vision to be impossible, so long as it isn't totally impaired. I believe she still has a chance. In a sense, chasing after such a faint hope may ultimately be more painful than giving up altogether. Nevertheless, the McLeans have the courage to continue fighting, so do I. Spirits are low among the staff and faculty right now. It's understandable after how invested the entire hospital was in Shizuku's recent surgery. However, there's no excuse for these sullen expressions we're wearing. There are other patients who need us. Sounds like these are precisely when we need to give them hope. That's what I always say. Around the hospital has been an all-time low since Shizuku's operation. Still, That's more the reason why we nurses need to keep a smile on our faces. You're right, having a key in our lives has taught us how powerful a smile can be. I'm sure you can provide the same pick-me-up for the patients. As if anyone can melt away their worries, it's you. Well, it's kind of you to say. Also, maybe down on morale, but Shizuku's holding out hope, so we owe it to her to do the same. While standing around in the dumps over Shizuku's surgery, out of nowhere, Martha gave me a whap on the butt. Scared me half to death. Why'd it have to be so hard? I could still feel the sting. I admit, though, she slapped all the doom and gloom out of me. Bro. You only have free time on your hands when you're stuck in the hospital. Mayhaps I'll marathon all those books I brought along. I'm only in for a simple operation. I shouldn't be here for long. Still, being away from home has me worried about how the rest of my family's doing. My husband is taking good care of the kids, or at least making sure they get their 3 squares a day. I don't think the results of Shizuku's surgery were all that bad. There are some glimmers of hope to be found there. The fact that her eyesight actually recovered, a step in the right direction. We're closer. We're getting closer, I just know it. There's a long wait for first-time visits. It's probably gonna take a while. Nothing like being in a hospital room all day. At my last checkup, I was told to cut back on the sweets. They said my body would pay for it if I didn't. So here I am, trying to change my lifestyle. They're so good, and now I gravitate to the sugary stuff before I realize it. Shizuku's gone through several surgeries in attempts to restore her vision, but none have been successful, even though they're the finest doctors in the continent. I couldn't imagine the anguish she's been going through. Talk about doctors having already been in front of the exam room. Couldn't think of it. The staff here seem to want to have something happen. Treat this hospital quite a bit. The doctors here are surgical experts. That fact alone is enough to give me peace of mind. Dr. Seven's surgical technique has flawless on paper, nothing short of revolutionary. So what went wrong? Could the operation have failed due to your incompetence? You pompous. If anyone's at fault, it's you! You're the least experienced person there! What did you just say? Want a piece of me? I'll let you off easy. Likewise. Bro. This is some good news. Your condition has improved greatly since the last time you were here. Are you sure? Yes, you need to keep tabs on your progress from here on out. So you won't be, well, at least you don't have to be hospitalized again. Isn't that great, Grandpa? Oh, it's the Fisher dude. You're healthy now, and you don't have to stay in the hospital again. Yes, it's wonderful. Shu's operation is the most advanced had the most advanced medical devices and cutting-edge surgical techniques in our continent. Yet it still failed. It's so frustrating. I don't want it to end like this. Shizuku has put her faith in us, and we can't give up now. I know the surgery wasn't a success, but I think the doctors did everything they could. Don't get me wrong, it's a shame that Shizuku's vision hasn't been restored. I'm not saying that's a lost cause. If you blame me, if you ask me, the doctors shouldn't blame themselves. Right, we've talked to everyone here then. We can head back. Oh. Oh boy. It's been a lot of reading today. I'm illiterate too, it's rough. Okay, turning the quest that we've done so far. Hey. I mean, you play a pom-pom party with Maria Bell. I haven't played this in a bit, though, so we're gonna hope for the best. I forget the controls. Or she's having a party over there. Okay. Oh my, I didn't have time to use my defense. It went through. There's a proton frads that come in though. So I should just be slamming her with attacks. Thank you for watching Edge, guys. Thank you, thank you. Hey! Let's get a save on. Alright, which one of these quests are, short-term still? Okay, everything else. Everything's short term. Okay. Well, let's upgrade our weapons. We haven't done that yet. We've been too, focused on the side questing. I like the black thorns. Hold on. 200 people on both sides of the argument, but our independence is a delicate topic. A lot of people are in favor of it, but I wonder how many of them actually understand the magnitude of the situation. It's a good question, sir. Let me equip them. Oh, yes, that's good. Perfect. Alright. Go to Trinity, even though we're not supposed to review bars. Let's just hang out. This is booming here, isn't it? I'm starting to get a little jealous. How about referring some customers to me? I'll hardly be safe, and I find it difficult to believe you aren't doing well for yourself already. Got me there. Seem to be getting along well enough. Surprise me? They're both a bit wild. You say as if you don't fit in right here. Everyone in the gang has been full of energy lately. And there's me, ones who still only going halvesies on everything. What am I gonna do with myself? You have any advice, Wazzy? I know, I don't interfere with any of the testamen's lives. They're big boys, I trust them to figure things out on their own. Not unlike Chief Sergei, I see. This is the weirdest thing to Blender, and the end result was even drinkable. I could have helped him if he asked. Azella and Liang always look like they have fun when they're whipping up cocktails. So I tried making one too. They said it looked funky. Too funky to put on the menu, but the ingredients are definitely good for the body. Here, try for yourself. Oh, thanks. Some purple liquid, lovely. Avis knows much about all sorts of subjects. I'm always here to learn something new. I mean, what's the description of this? It's the description of the purple liquid. Apparently already have it. Oh, goo one should never put in their mouth. Never. Well, it is for CP, so we shall eventually. I was out drinking. She's busy sorting through our inventory since this morning. Down in a few stiff ones is their way of rewarding herself. Wald's still not back, huh? So you guys check any places Wald might have gone. Look where you can. Turn the whole city upside down if you'd have to. On it. Roger. I don't know what Walt's doing. Beats me. Doesn't look like he's been at his pad for a while either. There hasn't been a trace of the guy for 3 days now. Last time he was spotted was when Huey ran into him in the Harbor District. Walt totally ignored them. Everything's definitely up. Let's search for clues. You guys don't know where Walt is? Soon starting work, could he be? I hope he's not turned into one of the monsters that we're facing. I'm gonna eat a torum of food today. I'm gonna get some Mira. Headlines have been troubling lately. I don't even know what to make a most of it. All I want is for everyone to keep smiling. Mayor Christ has really gone and done it this time. The representatives of the Imperial and Republican factions are on a shakier precipice than ever right now. Wait, why am I talking about politics? I need to start reflecting on what to do about my future instead. He's an ex-politician. He was a corrupt politician that is trying to change his life around. Independent Crossville, huh? I know we have a legitimate argument, but I don't feel we're bite off more than we can chew. Our Karachi neighbors to the east and west won't take this lying down, and I doubt they plan on being peaceful about it. Sakes alive. This is one bold proposal our mayor has made. Ooh, what if I made soup, guys? What if I made soup? Soup sounds good. Mr. Wonderful, Wonderland was so wonderful. I want to go back with Mom and Dad someday. My husband told me something interesting. He said that a foreign contractor had a big hand in Orcus' tower's development. From what I can gather, construction of the tower was divided between 2 crews. My husband was part of the group that worked on the VIP floor and the international conference room. Speaking of the conference room, I saw in the first session the other day for the trade conference, as a matter of fact. There's a lot of people using something my husband helped build. Fills me with pride. Alright, how's the alcoholic doing? On. They got nothing to complain about now. Breadwinner Pop's been working his butt off. Goodness. Alright, so this Walt's missing still. Got Sunday school today. Marzel used to skip class all the time. Hopefully, takes after her more as a sister. Serena is going to be coming home late today from work. Sure she'll be hungry by the time she gets back, so I'm cooking a hearty dinner for both of them. Oh yeah, they're out eating. My granddaughter came from her parents' home and they're running in to visit me. Never told me they were coming. What a happy surprise. I miss them so much. Super happy at the festival photos you sent. They're kind of fuzzy though. Okay, we've talked to everyone here. Our weapons upgraded. We equipped them. Can we upgrade anything here before we potentially sell more? Perfect. And then this way, the station. Oh, we got a box linked for your trip. Alright, you don't count as food. Since we anticipated, they plan to escape by train. How futile. Thinking they could escape our clutches. You want to talk to us here? You? Yes, there you guys are! Thank Idios, you're here. You came to help me out, right? It sounds like you're in a bind. Wait, are you alone? I don't see Detective Inspector Donovan around anywhere. He's kind of wrapped up in something else right now. Would you mind if I give you a quick rundown? Please do. For any details of the request, you're going after a counterfeit dealer again. Boy, am I. Legal reforms instituted by the new mayor allows us to crack down on this sort of thing. The second division's been beefing up its efforts as a result. And now, the counterfeit dealers managed to worm her way back into Crossbell. We've been staking her out for the longest time until finally I caught her in the act again. You're saying It's the same one as Tangram Gate. That person does something like that. Oh, that's right. You asked us to help back then, too. She was foul-mouthed. And loud. Spry for her age. Some set up. So... she's about out of Gehenna? I see. Sounds like quite the character. I'd love to meet her. Gotta hand it to you though, Raymond. Since when were you such a dark horse? If I were catching that slippery old prune again. Yeah, about that. She managed to cut a run in the end. A record-breaking speed even. Things were going so well until then. Apparently the old one refuses to unlearn old tricks. It's safe to assume our little fraudster is hiding inside the station then. Bingo! I knew you guys are smart. She's trying to make a break for Arbonia. But she thinks that she already shook us off. Little does she know I'm on her tail. But her on platform 2, waiting for the train without a care in the world. Sometime before the next train to the Empire arrives. It's a perfect chance to apprehend her. Pump the brakes there, bud. It's really that open and shut. Why do you need us? Oh, that's the kicker. Dr. Donovan's busy right now, so I'm the only one who's handling this. Problem is I maybe sort of kind of lost the nerve to catch her on my own. Raymond, confidence issues aside, it's a fact that you're short on manpower here. Crossman Station is a large area to cover on your own. If the perimeter isn't secure, she can easily escape. Now you get it. See, I had no choice but to call for backup. I'm gonna need the SSS to lend a hand. If I plan on shutting this down. Basically, I need some of you on the lookout to make sure she doesn't try to slip out of the station. I mean, you recalled her once before. Think you can help me take her down again? Yeah. Awesome, thanks a bunch. I owe you big time for this. First things first, let's figure out who's gonna help make the arrest. Which one of you wants to come with me? How do we think we should split this up? And you should assist Lloyd? You're only own detective here. I'd be mildly apprehensive about leaving this all Detective Raymond. Hey, I heard that. Who am I kidding? I can't deny that I feel better with Lloyd in tow. Oh, the next 2 detectives. You have a good idea to bring more person. Randy, come on. Oh yeah, let's bag this old bag. That's wild. Remember who we're dealing with? Anything can happen. Stay sharp, everyone. I don't see any sign of them. We've already boarded the train. We should make haste. Sauce. Attention all travelers, pre-departure inspections of the next service to Carvard will conclude shortly. I say refrain from boarding during this time. Sounds like the train to Carvard is departing soon. Work on our counterfeit by hiding. I'm pretty sure I spotted her when she slipped her way in earlier. Bingo! Fellow traitor, huh? I was just in crossbell. No, well, not well, I'm afraid. Had a rough go of it. That's rather unfortunate. Honestly, people like that are a disgrace to our industry. No, I'm sure my own shortcomings are partially to blame. So I decided to head for the Empire and make a fresh start. Your mercantile resistance is admirable. You know, perhaps it was fate that we met like this. If you'd like, I can introduce you to some of my connections in Arbonia. You'd really do that for me? Well, thank you, kind sir. I do believe I would take you up on that offer. On our watch, you won't. Russell Police, Special Support Section. Long time no see, ma'am. Hey there! Guess that old braid of yours still remembers us. They thought you lost us, huh? You're not getting away this time? What in the blazes is going on? I'm afraid I don't understand. This woman, a counterfeit dealer. State law has changed since we last crossed paths. Since taking you in on suspicion is of illicit business activity. We have the station surrounded. There's nowhere to run. Why don't you make things easy for us and turn yourself in? My goodness! Bro, bite me! Whoa! What? You cornered me so I couldn't escape, didn't you? Spring once, shame on me, but twice? That's why I despise the police. You're a bunch of snakes! Says the snake oil saleswoman herself. If you didn't want to get caught, then you shouldn't have holed up in the state Who asked you? So what if I'm surrounded? If you take me in, you have to catch me first. Oh, they were get used to the words coming out of that mouth. What are you staying around here for? We gotta move. Yeah. Right after. Next to the entrance are secured, so what I do is grab her. This is so funny because it's like not even a chase. They want to cut off my escape? Fine, I'll make a new one. To all travelers, we apologize for the wait. Except for the Calvard will be departing shortly. Let's on a gap and board on the train in an orderly manner. Let's get out of here. You're kidding. Oh! Are we jumping on top? It can't be. She out of her mind? How desperate can you get? I supposed to explain this. Let's go, Randy. Right behind you. Go where? Wait, seriously? You're not actually thinking of chasing after her, are you? How's we gonna arrest her? Now's not the time to hide. Well, now's not the time to talk this over. We're moving ahead. What do I do? I can't lead us all to the SSS. Wait for me. That's so funny. Are you okay, Raymond? You know you have to jump onto it with us, right? We could handle it from here. The inspector assigned me to this case, and I can't just let him down. Besides, it wouldn't be fair if you two were the only ones to look cool. Attaboy, Raymond. Where did she scamper off to? We're in the search of the entire train, aren't we? Let's escape into one of the passenger cars. We start from the rear car and clear them one by one. There won't be anywhere left for her to hide. Let's move. Right behind you. She's not gonna get away from us. That lady has jumped down from the roof? Yeah, who is she? Sure, yaps and quick gawking. Do you think this is a show? She's a demon. There she is. Oh, why are you so persistent? Don't you know when to quit? Right back at you. Ain't nowhere left for you to run now. Yeah, give up? We got you cornered? I thought you might say that. Listen, well, you whippersnappers. As long as Idios light shines on this continent, I will never be caught. Seriously, what does she even think she can do at this point? Never mind, after her. Get back here. The train is finally moving. At last I get rest. It's time to bid our long due farewells to Crossbell. Yet feeling guilty that for our comrades who were caught by Heiyu. That means they weren't prepared. They're failures on their own. Regardless, be certain to pay the syndicate back in kind for that one day. That gentleman, pardon me for intruding on your conversation. What, your Heiyu? You channeled us all the way here? You believe that Master Chow would let you escape so easily? Gentlemen of the anti-immigration faction, we're gonna have to ask you to come with us. To reach Altair, we'll disembark and board back to Crossbell. We're done for? Out of my way, bozos! Huh? Oh, phew. My hip! Didn't I tell you to get out of the way? Can't stand here. I'll be on me in a second. What the? Who is this? Huh? Let me ask you something. Are they giving you a hard time? Yes, they were. Thanks for assist. We owe you our lives. I don't know what you did to piss them off. Entertainment choosers, I need all help I can get. If you need a sense of gratitude whatsoever, fall in line and come with me. Who knows? Pull your weight, and I may give you a ticket to freedom. What? Really? You heard me. Chop chop, boys. Right. Just happened. Bro. Step back up the ladder. She's on the roof again. So there were people following her too? Thought she had reinforcements all along. It can't be. All of our subordinates are already in custody. Who cares if they get in between us? We'll take them down. You're right. Back to the roof, everyone. We're just gonna keep going in a circle at this point. Someone should stay down there. Guns? Are these terrorists from the Republic? The ones who attacked the trade conference? Great, we said they're running to the CPD. I don't know what you're doing here, but I won't let you put us behind iron. Take one step further, and it'll be your last. This is your only warning. It really is them. Just look at the way they were geared up. What I don't get, though, is why they've stooped being flunkies for granny peddling knockoff merch. Either way, it's gonna take more than those threats to make us give in to terrorists. We're bringing you in by force? Oh, wait, what? We never signed up for that. I never signed up for this. I need to protect Raymond, the detective behind me? Bro, he should be fine. He should be chilling. Bro, I feel like I need to heal this man. Need that boost defense up in here? Make sure evasion. Bro has missed every single shot. We should talk about his employment. Oh yeah, through there fainted. Oh, there we go, Raymond. Perfect. What's with these guys? Probably very worth a bullet, but the other two, they mean business. Forget it. We brought ourselves enough time. Pull back for now, right? That was nuts. We can't let them get away. What are they gonna do? Slip off the moving train? Come on, keep our eye on the prize. Oh, we're chasing them. Stop right there. Ankle biters, you don't want to give up, do you? And then I thought I had lucked out running into these three youngsters. Stop stalling. You're at the end of your rope. There's no one left to escape, so quietly surrender. Goes for you three as well? Yeah, you heard him. Heck, we let ourselves lose to the punks like these? So we're the goddess kids have no backbone these days. Are you going on about? Don't think you can get out of this one. I don't think I know. Did anyone teach you geniuses not to catch tricks before they hatch? Sure, it's all terror. I'll be right where I want you. The park is my turf, you see. That means I'll have my home field advantage. And as soon as we pull to the station, the only thing you're gonna see is my dust. You gotta be kidding me. You're still planning to make a run for it? Listen now. As long as the ground is at my feet, I'm gonna walk as a free woman. So go ahead, catch me if you can. You'll take me alive, coppers. Now, get through those walnuts you call brains already. Yeah, what she said. Worth you every step of the way, ma'am. Are you out of your minds? How can you possibly still think you can get away from this? Then again, if anyone could, it's probably her. Since just arrest, Inspector's gonna go really beyond me. So let the crusty windbag talk. She's not getting away on our watch. That's right. Time to show you who's boss. If so, I want to play it, then we have no choice but to put an end to things here. Let's go, everyone. Do whatever it takes to neutralize them. I'm just to go over this. If you think you can stop me, then go ahead and try. Get them, boys. She's also attacking us? That's wild. You're blind, bro. We have nothing that cures that. Oh no. Get ice hammered. Okay. Nah. They're out of here. Goodness. But what he'd be missing everywhere. I need to cure that burn. Alright, cure the burn as well, Lord. Oh, he already cured the burn. That's alright. You have an excuse to miss now. They blinded you. Hey. We did it. Ugh, my leg. These old bones. Maybe attacking the old lady was going a bit over the line. You never get away with this. How long before this relic learns to call it quits? Didn't Terrace know when to hold and unfold them? Yeah, seriously. Anyway, at least we apprehended them. What's your next move, Raymond? Alright. We'll all Terrace soon, I guess the best bet is to hand them over to the Republic. It should be all Calvarian citizens. Better that they handle it over there. I'll ask the conductor to contact Altair Station, let them know. Let me extend my thanks to the CPD for all your hard work. Take them into custody. Just leave thanks to us. Thanks. I appreciate the help. Get moving. You'll pay for this. You'll all pay for this. It's enough out of you. Don't tell me what to do. You bullet sponge? You don't know how to treat a lady with respect? Take her away. It's not unprofessional, but I hope they send her somewhere we'll not see her again. No kidding. I need to make sure she never gets a chance to pull another trick like this again. Let me thank you one final time. Take care on your way home, you three. We will, and thank you. Well, like, the thing before is that we couldn't hold them too long, right? Because they weren't, like, citizens of, like, our area. Now they can hold them forever. Which is not great either, but, you know. We did enough. I would have preferred us to be the ones who made the actual arrest. Yeah, I feel like it looks like on the bright side. She managed to fly the coop on us. That's a win in my book. Here. Plus it means I get to keep my butt. I get another report. Right, good luck with that. Are we set to make our way back to Crossbell? Yeah, let's skedaddle. Sure, but since we're here, want to get some sightseeing in. Are you serious? Similar time, Raymond. Not the result we expected. No matter. The important thing is that we didn't let the stragglers escape. Let's return back. Agreed. SSS duo waited on board. Waited to board the next train back to Crossbell. After forcibly dragging Raymond away from the gift shop, the three bid farewell to the Republic. Ouch! This is chillin'. Talk about shocking. We were wondering where E3 had gone, but all the way to Colvard. So twist I didn't see coming. Our bad, guys. It was an emergency situation. We managed to apprehend the counterfeit dealer, so all's well that ends well. Agreed. Well, it's matters the case is solved. I should get to the 2nd Division and wrap up the report. That means I'll be seeing you later. Good stuff out there, Ray. No, you two are the real stars of the show. I don't think I had a chance in Gehenna of wresting them on my own. Can't thank you enough. No. We're glad you called us. Offering support is what the SSS is about. Only thing you have to do is ask. For sure, I'll drop you a knife if I ever need help again. Let's go! Tensions are as high as ever at the border gates. That's what happens when you advocate for independence. Youngsters need to learn your place. Oh my goodness. I heard from one of the attendants that the rest of the terrorists were caught on call barred. They managed to hide for quite a while, but at least we can rest easy for the time being. My girlfriend and I are about to go on a trip, but her travel plans are outrageous. How much sightseeing does she want to do? Does she think I made all money? Yeah. Can't believe when a criminal tried to escape by leaping onto the roof of a train. We're going to be extra sharp about security. Thank you for watching ads, guys. We caught. You saw that though. We caught the counterfeit dealer and just got like the wrap up of the case. The dealer who was arrested in Altair was an elderly woman. It couldn't have been the same one who bought a ticket a while back, could it? No, it sure was. Let me watch that big clock. Or to turn this in. I made the last quest, which is. Actually, let's look here. Just have 8th class. Medal of Luster. Oh, it's the food thing, right? It's the food one. It's the food optional quest. I know where to go. The bro thinks that his wife's cheating on him. So let's go find out if that's true. I don't think it is. Look. You have a keen eye. Bring me out of line, but you're truly wasted on your husband. Glad you always have such a way with words. Then we were told about the vice commissioner's wife. That's a Clyde, huh? Doesn't look like any of hosts I've ever met before. We should grab a seat nearby so we don't draw any attention to ourselves. Understood. Split up and sit at different tables then? But we look so suspicious. We're staring at them. I looked at the pamphlet from before. After seeing those photos, well, I just fell in love at first sight. Did you now? Perhaps three of us could go visit sometime then. If you'd like, I can arrange a room for you at the hotel. No need for that. Already gone. The view's magnificent. Not a single thing to complain about. Oh, it's wonderful. Certainly supplies things too. We can move forward with plans a bit. They seem comfortable around one another. Sounds like they're on a trip to Michelin. Oh, they want to buy. She wants to buy a house over there, I'm assuming. Something seems a bit off. To start, he's really it's a big suck up. Don't have decisive evidence yet. Just keep listening then. Oh, with that out of the way, I'll be excusing myself. Oh, of course, and I'll see you again at the club. Blanc, the entertainment district. Yes, you can expect me there. I wouldn't want to keep you from what you've been dreaming of longer than necessary. Oh, I can hardly wait. I guess the date's over. Should we do Lloyd? We haven't found anything out yet. Let's keep tailing them. Randy, Wazzy, and I will go after Clyde. Alatio and Noel, you followed for Margaret. Don't get spotted no matter what. Understood. Let's blow this joint. Things are heating up nicely. Sorry to keep you waiting, Clyde. I brought what we discussed. Briefcase. Thank you so much, sir. How do things go? Actually, she's been quite enthusiastic about the idea. I'll be closing a deal later. That's good to hear. So it's time for the new cruise ship to leave. I'll back to Michelin and make sure everything's in order. It's all up to you now, Clyde. Secure this contract, and I'll rocket you straight to the top of the firm. I want you down, sir. Sure, Esmer. Okay, Clyde, you've got this. There he goes. Sure is fired up. She's out of it. He's beating up the Vice Commissioner's wife at Nuit Blanc. What should you do? No need to keep telling her that we got what we need, right? Yeah, let's contact Ellie and the others. I think we have enough to nail down who this Clyde person is. Afterward, Lloyd contacted Ellie and the others who started shadowing the Vice Commissioner's wife. They decided to meet with the police department to relay the information to the Vice Commissioner. How'd the investigation go? Has my wife been having an affair? Please calm down, Vice Commissioner. Ellie, could you tell us what happened when you trailed Miss Margaret? Watch her closely as we could, but we didn't notice anything out of the ordinary. She eventually went back home. She didn't meet with anyone else on the way. However, she does plan to meet Clyde at Nuit Blanc later. What? What's he doing? Taking my wife to a seedy place like that? It's the last straw. Also, I'm all the SWAT team. Oh, goodness. Calm down, Vice Commissioner. Last thing you do is send armed officers there, you know, considering who owns the place. What am I supposed to do then? Oh, guys, we're almost jumping forward in time. 14 minutes. Every second we waste, that host gets closer to sinking his lecherous fangs into my Margaret. I don't think you need to worry about that. At least not as far as hosts are concerned. Do you mean? Wazzy had it figured out from the start. I don't think this Clyde is a host at all. Pardon me? Is it a host? Then what in Nayu's name is he? A salesman? Or a con artist? I think a salesman. Salesman? Going with speech patterns, it did sound like he wanted to sell something. Not his body, but a good time. Exactly. His attitude in itself is nothing but a host. Gentlemen such as myself work as hard to give lonely people a brief respite from their otherwise painfully mundane lives. Top-class host escorts his lady with courtesy, but he would never humble himself more than necessary. I don't know if I'd put it like Wazzy, but my conclusion was the same more or less. From what I could tell, Clyde and your wife didn't look like they're having an affair. If pushed, I'd say it's come up more as a buyer-seller relation. Since they've met several times now, it wouldn't be unreasonable to say there's working some kind of business deal. If that's true, what sort of purchase is he sweet-talking my wife into? Well, if we keep running with this theory, can you figure out what kind of salesman is he is? Real estate, I'm assuming. Oh, but pictures. But I've already been there. I was getting the vibe of a house. Michelin does... They come up at their conversation. So it was a vacation. Probably promoting upscale properties. Plus, after we tailed him, he received something from that suitcase. May have been delivering a contract he needed. Still together, Clyde is really a real estate agent who's been in talks with your wife about buying property. It's going smoothly. Miss Margaret is so receptive. She went to Michelin herself to scope out the location. Assuming this is all true, it would explain why she's been meeting with this man so often. It's starting to fall into place. And today, they've entered the final negotiation. Which means the contract will be signed later today. I get the gist of it now. Wait a second. That would mean that Margaret's trying to buy property in Michelin without consulting me, wouldn't it? I'm not made of money. Does she know how little Vice Commissioner makes? How does she expect me to make that much money? Maybe she got a loan? It's a possibility. May I convince her to take out an unreasonably large one? The worst I could have imagined. I will do what I must. I'm gonna storm into Nuit Blanc. I'm not gonna let this shark swim on my wife. I'll give this Clyde fellow a piece of my mind and drag Margaret out of there if it's the last thing I do. Feel like we flip some horrible switch inside of him? Tell you what, we're already here, so how about we give you a hand? It would be wise to charge in Nuit Blanc by your lonesome. Can't really argue with that, but is that really the reason you want to go? You just want to chase drama, huh? Slice clue, you mean? Regardless, if we don't hold him back, I doubt anyone else will. Not much of a choice. I'm not too stoked about it, but I think I can get us into the place. My old pal Zax is a bouncer, so he's probably on duty right now. What are you mumbling about over there? Ready for Nuit Blanc, ready for coming with me? That's final. Yes, sir. It probably is jewelry, really, though. You can squeeze this in. Keep this secret from Shirley and Uncle Sigmund, but I'm sure you already knew that part. I wonder when you'd show up again. Didn't think you'd be as an errand boy, though. I lost your touch. Just like the young miss said. Stop calling me that. Same Jaeger we saw before. Alright. I'll look the other way this time. I think it was a little favor. Don't stir up trouble inside, got it? Was say a peep to young miss or the vice leader, got it? Just dandy. Played my part. They haven't arrived yet, so you better get inside if you're gonna ambush them. I'm gonna sit this one out, though. It's fine, we should keep a low profile anyway. Well, I'm going in one way or another. Now decide who amongst yourself is joining me. Someone's worked up. His bravado has carried him so far. I'll go. I've been looking forward to this. Let's get your Lloyd and myself. Yeah, that should work. Our Soos will be on standby then. Make sure to contact us with your enigmas if you need help. Will do. Let's head inside. Yes, let's go in. Bro, we are so suspect. We requested that your wife and the man be seated at the table here. I see, that'll just do just fine. Turns out he really is a crooked real estate agent. I'll see to his arrest myself, believe me. And I say I'd love to see that. Don't look down, but I think it's them. Reservation for 200 Clyde. Right this way, sir. But this is a fancy club. It's the first time visiting. I would have thought you would have seen everything Crossbow has to offer. Oh, please. He's a vice commissioner. His salary is peanuts. He'd much rather drink the night away with some hostess at a dingy bar than to go out with his wife. My apologies. It may be noon, but allow me to kickstart the proceedings by buying you a drink. I'd be happy to accept it. Is this gonna be like her just trash talking her husband this entire time? You don't need to tell me what to do. So what if this little tap room is beyond my means? A bar suits me better. What's wrong with that? Nothing besides your overwhelming inferiority complex. Bringing him with us was a mistake. Should I get down to business then? A contract. As you request, the purchase agreement for the villa in Michelin's residential area. Simply sign your name on the dotted line here. I've been waiting for this moment. I would be more than happy to sign. You're right, it's a contract for the property. It's planned now. I still haven't learned whether this deal is on the up and up or not. Stay away from my wife! What? Pierre? Oh no. Only this can only go well. What in the world are you doing here? Cancel this deal at once, Margaret. This realtor is swindling you. I beg your pardon? Hold on just a moment. I've done anything wrong in the least. Funny joke, comedy man, you can't fool me, Pierre. You're wanting to dine my wife, buttering her up and taking some ridiculous loan on the property, aren't you? Pierre. It'd be a cold day in Gehenna before I let you sink your claws into us like that, Pierre. Stay silent. Pierre. I'm sorry. Swiss runner I've ever seen. You're that whip crack? You go, Margaret. How'd I put up with you? You're supposed to be a vice commissioner. How can you blindly jump to the wrong conclusion like that? Have you no shame? Please forgive me. Well, are you saying this is all a misunderstanding? It is. Oh, I'm hooked. Go on, Margaret. Very well. Firstly, Clyde here's a respectable realtor who deals in luxury properties. Your assessment has been wrong to begin with. There's nothing crooked about him at all. I don't understand. We don't have enough funds to splurge on something like that. Actually, I took up the trading stocks in my spare time. I've been making a tidy profit since. Past few days, I've earned me more than your salary could in half a decade. Stocks? To be honest, my patience with you has reached its limit. You're a pitiful man who hardly can look at his wife in the eye. Even your own position is earned through luck and connections. I don't know if it's just so you can avoid being home with me, or but your late night drinking binges are straining my finances. You were in a better mood when you thought you were the next commissioner in line after the old one was dismissed. Then the vice commissioner was chosen over you. Your sour grapes have made you grouse and complain incessantly ever since. Isn't that a little harsh? Quite honestly, I didn't think I could live with you any longer. Tonight I consulted Clyde. I hope I could use my earnings to purchase a home for myself. The plan was to separate from you, before eventually filing for divorce. Originally, that was. Out come the claws. Now it gets good. Were you born without the ability to feel compassion? While he's like, ooh, eating popcorn in the corner, like, ooh. You say originally? Huh? I did. You always all this because you were afraid of losing me, right? Up until now. You've been too afraid of me to step foot in the house. I'm impressed that you went through all of this. Tonight, I want you to come home so we can sit down and talk through all of this. Margaret. Very glad, but we're going to have to put this purchase on hold. That can't be. We were so close. Sounds as if I canceled our deal entirely. It was wrong of me to negotiate alone. I look forward to discussing this again in the future. Here and I made up not be separating, but the property still interests me, so I'll purchase it eventually. I would prefer to close the deal today, but I suppose I can't force you into signing this contract. I'll excuse myself. That Clyde wasn't guilty of anything. Makes me feel bad for suspecting him. Who cares about his feelings? What matters is that we keep the Vice Commissioner's sinking marriage afloat. I should get going too, Pierre. I'll see you tonight. We have plenty to discuss, so come straight home. Yes! He dons the leash yet again? Excellent work today, SSS. I'm glad everything worked out. It's a relief to know that your wife wasn't being taken advantage of. That's all well and good, but now I'm gonna be paying out no's for a villa I've never even seen. Didn't your wife say that she was paying for it? I don't know what you're talking about paying for it. Thank goodness we're not getting a divorce. Suppose we can use a new place as a weekend retreat? Art did seem charmed by it. Yeah, man. Seems like you've gotta give and let the lady have what she wants. Besides, the funds are coming out of her own stock market earnings in the first place. So a whole different can of worms. How did Margaret manage to... except I need another reminder of how much more capable she is than me. Reap what you sow, I guess. Be as that may. As long as I'm still a married man, at the end of the day, I'm grateful. You my thanks. Anytime, Vice Commissioner, you can always count on us. We'll just show ourselves out now. Hey! Alright, main quest time! Bro, that took a very long time for all the side questing, but we've made it. And we're technically not done all the side questing, but we need to go back to the hospital in 2 days in game time, so... we can proceed.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
7.
報告はでは。
Oh yeah, we're chilling. Let me see what we got here though. Bro, stop putting Ellie back in my party. Okay, Prince Death Blows. What does the luster? Speed plus 15, does nothing else. Like, that's not good though. The Medal of Luster is like not good though. Okay, main quest time. Let's take a little nap though. Okay, so the first one's down on Ursula Road. Apparently there's a cave now at the sandbar. There we are. Let's do this thing! The student wants us to catch fish, but like... bait fish. It's challenging. I don't know if we've done that enough here. I need to sneeze.
Yosh, 一気に行くぞ。俺の番だな。
チャンスです。
cracked. My back just like fully cracked after that. Oh.
良いデータが取れました。お疲れ様。
Green herbage.
先生可能始めましょう。
よし。
チャンスです。皆さん
Oh yeah, get him.
お願いします。
いいね。あいさ。
良いデータが取れました。
やるね。
Alrighty. Oh hi. I didn't mean to run into you. I'm so sorry.
私の番です。ロイドさん、行きます。
いつでも来い。
オメガストライク。
Oh, they're still alive. Wow.
俺の番だな。
いい夢は見られたかい？
More fish fillet. Down here, huh? Oh, where's this? Cave. Alright. Throw down.
始めましょう。
チャンスだ。よし。
Take him out, bro.
あいさ。よし。上出来だ。
お疲れ様。
あれは
Voice acting? Please. Please, I beg of you.
いつの間にこんな。
Yeah, when did this happen? I know, right?
前に来た時は開いていませんでしたよね。
何かの弾みで埋まってた入り口が開いちまったのかもしれねえな。
で、ここを抜けた先に幻獣がいるわけだ。
Only cryptids is behind here.
場の異常の気配はどうだい？
今のところはっきりとは。ただ妙な気配は感じます。
Guys, it's 3 a.m. Wow, it was just 1:59. It's 3 a.m. Time goes by fast. Time goes by fast. Uh-huh. Bro, they should get rid of daylight savings. I don't know. Oh, I just get it. There's no reason for it.
そう。
とにかく入って
I will probably go on to about 4. It's about an hour. Are you new?
よし。一気に行くぞ。
I don't know if I've killed you before.
チャンスです。
I'm using my combat notebook.
お願いします。
あ、了解。あいさ。
良いデータが取れました。
やるじゃない。
Oh, do I need to cook anything?
よし。よし。やる。
ちょろいちょろい。んだこいつは。
よ
ちょろいちょろい。おお、いい感じ。よちょろいちょろい。んだこいつは。
We're like not getting the middle
ちょ
one.
ろいちょろい。よし。
There we are. Oh, we need a bad one of this? Sure. I don't think Randy's gonna make a bad one of it. There it is, he did.
よし。やるか。うん。なんだこれ。よし。やるか。
Can we get a turbo fry?
いい
No,
感じかな。
that's alright.
任せてくれ。
Actually, I want the spicy
Yes.
bomblet rice. That sounds
Ii kanji
very
da.
nice. That was the good attack.
Makasete
That set
kure.
everyone on fire.
よし。うん。いい感じかな。
Or pasta with more
Makasete
pasta
kure.
needles.
よし。うん。いい
Okay.
感じかな。よし。やるか。
Alright.
うん。なんだこれ。
We got the one on the bottom there.
うまくいくかな。
Wazzy's okay?
なん
Okay.
とかなるんじゃない？当然すぎてへえ、こんなこともあるのか。
うまくいくか。
ま、なんとかなるんじゃない？
Oh, the cautionary felt. Well, it's not Wazzy's cooking day today.
問題なさそうです。やりました。
Oh, we can make this.
ああ、僕って天才だから。まあ、当然すぎてつまらないな。
It revives you. Oh, that's nice. Oh, we have enough for the cappuccino?
よし、まあ、なんとかなるんじゃない。まあ、当然すぎ、これぞエイドスの気まぐれ。
Alright, let's go. We have food on us. Oh, it's pretty in here. Wait. Quartz fragment. We need that for deciphering the stuff, right?
あれが幻獣か。
I'm sure it's fine. Doesn't look daunting at all.
報告通り結構でけえな。ティオスキ、場の歪みはどうだ？
時、空、幻。上位三属性の発言を確認しました。今のところ原因は不明です。
I'm slightly covering the text. So going on right now. In addition to giving a rundown of what's going on at the end of there. There are like the 3 special elements, meaning that physical attacks and the average elemental attacks won't be doing anything. You need to use like the bottom 3, like the Mirage, Time and Space.
それで結局どうするんだい？
警備隊の報告ではかなり危険なタイプみたいだ。対峙するなら慎重に仕掛けよ
う。了解しました。
Alright, we're taking them on. Let me save again before I go die.
Genju 接近。全力で行くよ。
了解です。
Yeah, sure. Pop off in here.
僕の番か。
よし。
So you don't have it. So encourage.
みんな、一気に行くぞ。
Do you have darkness, Randy? Like the you do, Solar. Perfect. Let's see what they're weak against.
やあ、私の番です。
Hold.
リカバーもこれで
ありがとう。
援護するわ。ありがとうございました。
任せてくれ。
Oh. Yeah, no, there shouldn't be plastic in the ocean. Calamity Edge. But they keep stunning us.
リカバーモードこれで
ありがとう。 任せてくれ。
Do we know what their weak against yet? Okay. Encourage again.
一気に行くぞ。
行くぜ。
Oh, bro, we need to get out of here. Alright, we're gonna say that maybe Lloyd and Wazzy might die. It's fine. They wrote an Edge if you're in Edge. They could thank you. You don't have the weekends. Run up. Me, you as well. Alright, Tio heal. Alright. Bro. Get out of the way again.
い。
Do you have it? You do. Okay, that's what the recanced.
俺の番だな。
Remove seal from yourself. Do we have something for that? Yes, perfect.
それ。
援護します。電磁ネット。
Lower their speed.
行くぜ。
よし。
Okay. Boost your own defense. So yeah.
さてと
You go with the Chaos Brand.
やれやれ。
Can you impede? You can.
無駄だよ。
俺の番だな。
任せてくれ。
さてと。
Alright, I'm assuming the other one won't be weak to the same element though, so we're good like for the next one for sure. Because only Tio has this.
俺の番だな。
No, okay. I was gonna use Randy,
行くぜ。
but be bad timing with that.
甘いね。行くよ。
行くぞ。
Okay, she's gonna wake up next turn. Going with that.
やれやれ。
Keep going with that.
エニグマ駆動。
さてと
Got in there with that. Smacking him.
みんな大丈夫。
Thank you for watching Edge though, guys. Thank you. Bro is a full-on tank.
エニグマ
俺の番だな。
行くぞ。
Bro, they killed her?
ダメです。
Hold on. Proton shot. Chaos brand. I don't know if you can reach her to revive her. You can. Yeah.
任せてくれ。
さてと
You as well. Alright, no one's getting hit. Oh, apparently Wazzy was in that. Yum.
それ。まあまあだね。任せてくれ。ステア。
さてとドライ
Chaos brand.
任せろ。
僕の番か。
Proton shot. Chaos brand on you as well.
エニグマ駆動。援護電磁ネット。投射。
任せてくれ。
I need to heal Wazzer. Alright, Lloyd's getting hit by it. I don't think Lloyd will die from one shot. Okay, boosted.
エニグマ駆動
Silver them. They're almost dead. He's gonna need an EP charge though.
任せてくれ
Alright, can we we need to cure that one yourself.
うまい
That wasn't the right thing. Whoopsies. EP charge 2.
さてドライブ開始。
行くぜ。
俺の番だな
Yeah, smack him.
僕の番か。
Photon shot. Whenever they go like that, I feel like they're gonna self-destruct. And I'm like, please don't. Move 2. That was doable.
さすがに手強かったな
Now, Lloyd, you're fine.
それにやっぱり不思議な消え方をしたわね。ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はダメです。上位山賊
Your 3 higher elements are still at work, so another one could still come back, right?
一体何が原因なんだ。
どうやら幻獣そのものが原因じゃなさそうだけど。
やっぱりもう一方も当たってみる必要がありそうだな
Will we get luckier beating the other one? Let's buy our fisherman guild. We're gonna talk to the homies. Hey, buy more bait? Yeah!
セットやっや
Hey, bro.
負けられないやっや俺の番だと
はい、そこです。
おっしゃ
Get out of here.
任せはちょろいぜ
I want this. That wasn't it? That's okay. I just needed to know. Savory opinion. What?
一気に落とすよ。
私の番、そこです。
Hey.
任せろ。
行くよ。なんだ、その程度かい。
Oh, Lloyd. Lloyd needs actually other stuff on, huh? Doesn't he have? I thought he had elemental stuff on too. The other stuff.
Stop. 敵接近、注意してください。
行くよ。
私の番です。そこです。
おっしゃ
Get him.
お返しです。
俺の
We're fine.
迎撃完了みんな先に進もう
Alright, crew. Roll out, heal. We can take the bus to the next area. I still really want to play the Suikoden 1 and 2 remasters. That's gonna be a bit in the future, it feels. Which is completely okay. They'll always be there. It's one great thing about games. Do you need anything else? Do you need luxury food? Yes. A fork, please. Thank you. Oh gosh. See, I don't actually desire to fight them. They self-destruct after you kill them. Oh, what's that? Water Sepith. Ayy. Yeah, I'll throw down.
一気に行くぞ任せてくれスト
チャンスです。皆さん、お願いします。
了解
ああいた
敵集団、撃破しました。
Okay. Those are the self-destruct dudes.
行くぞ
Oh, they're not? Oh.
行くぜ
やれやれ。
援護するわ。ありがとうございました。
Oh, full heal!
よしその程度じゃ俺たちは止められない
Got carrots out of that. Ayy. You my bait. But they're not here? Bro, I need to buy my deluxe bait. That's one creepy monster. Getting closer to the boathouse, we're screwed. We'll have to evacuate the second that happens. For now, best wait for the CGF to come through. Is that you, Lloyd? Yeah, we're part of the Fisherman Guild, guys. Long time no see. I heard that a giant cryptid is spotted here. Oh, that's a fitting name if I ever heard one. Yes, that, or whatever it is. Suddenly showed up. We hunted the CGF to come here and take care of it. No updates were given. Are you in the SS here to deal with that? And we are. The CGF transferred it to the request to us. Could you start by telling us the details of the situation? Like I said, it all started yesterday evening. Going about our business when suddenly we were scared by the strange animal cry we heard. There was a suspicious shadow moving deep within the part of the marsh that had always been sealed off. So we decided to check it out. That was when we spotted the cryptid. After we immediately made a report. We thought we were just clearing the place out, but the thing just stayed back there. Didn't seem like it was going to change either. To be safe, we take turns monitoring it. A wise decision. Did anything peculiar happen? No, not that I know of. Actually, there was one thing. We could definitely tell it was hostile approaching it from afar, but well, up with this. The reason it hasn't crept over here is because it can't. It's like it's immobile. Though obviously we can't confirm that. A, it came out of nowhere. B, it can't leave that area. So probably something with the spatial distortion stuff. Wouldn't be surprised. In that case, we'd like to head over and investigate. Can we do that? But if by investigate you mean get exterminate, go ahead. Be my guest. Here, I'll unlock the gate. Alright, you're good to go. It's all up to you now. Thanks, we'll take care of this. You wanting to buy bait still, but they're not going back to the boathouse. Oh. Yeah, they would be besties with a Marlboro.
ティオちゃん、場の歪みの方はどう？同じく上位三属性の発言を確認。やはり原因は不明です。
やっぱりか。
どうやら
Spatial distortion again.
が原因じゃなさそうだけど。
ロイドさん、早速仕掛けますか？
ああ、慎重に行こう。
Proceed with caution. Can I switch Lloyd out of the party? Yeah, you have it. Alright, we're chilling. Doesn't Lloyd have... No, Lloyd does not. Lloyd has one. Alright, they're chilling. Oh, goodness.
厳重接近。全力で行くよ。
了解です。
どうするノエル？
一気に行こう。ブルーブレイカー。行きます。行きます。
I want big shield.
永遠システム開放します。位相空間にアクセス。絶対障壁を個別展開。ゼロフィールド。
Acid rain, goodness.
Ore no ban da na.
やれやれ。
Alright, let's try this out. I did enough. Oh, they're blinding shots.
エニグマ駆動。私の番です。エニグマ駆動。
それ。
任せろ。
This one, alright.
さてと
Keep going with it.
私の番です。
Oh yeah, Calamity Edge.
私の番ですね。エニグマ
Get in there with it. Reincarnation. That's a cool attack. I think Noel's gonna die. Almost all of them died.
面倒だな。
Guess we're gonna full heal you. You're fast.
行くよ。面倒だな。
Can you kill that one? I can't be seeing the health. That's their health. Okay, I killed them.
覚悟はいいかい。それ。先生。手っ取り。
Oh my god, they're tanky.
まずいね。
Okay.
それ。
助かりました。
みんな大丈夫か。まずいね。
Heal yourself again.
それ。
ピンチです。
Heal. We need to impede that.
無駄だよ。
お返しです。なんとかしないと。
Revival.
ドライブ開始。それ。
Bring back the party. Big damage.
ピンチです。
Another revive on Randy.
エニグマ駆動。
それ。
立て直さないと。
Dropping that loot. Do you have an impede? Can't do it right now. Do you have one? You do not. Can you boost your defense?
えい。おいしい。それ。
サンキュー。行くよ。
Okay, we can stop this.
無駄だよ。
よーし。エニグマ駆動。
Alright. Now it's time to bring it back in.
エニグマ駆動。
俺の番だな。
さてと。
Bro, they need to pause with this.
や。
や。
さてと。エニグマ駆動。
Well, those two can get healed.
リカバーもこれで大丈夫です。
私の番ですね。エニグマ駆動。お返しです。
任せろ。
Okay. Defense is down. Just farm. Took out that dude. We need an EP charge.
それ。
さてと。
Alright, everyone pop off.
それ。よーし。
Alright, now we wanted to impede. Get that in there again.
やれやれ。
Oh, the team rush. Sure.
お願いします。イエスマン。
おう。
そこです。そこ。
ぜ
Is that it? Yeah, let's go.
Adios. いい夢を。
Crow leveled up. What does Crow do when it levels up? Instead of Pixar.
まあ、当然の結果かな。
Crow raises speed generally. And what does it do now? And raises speed when HP is low. E. Raises attack when HP is low. Got you.
やれやれ。こっちの方も手強かったね。
でも消え方は同じ。
やっぱり場の歪みってのは続いたままかよ。
そうですね。ただ何か具体的な原因がありそうな気はします。
具体的な原因？例えばどんな？
先ほどから私の感覚が歪みにかく
This
乱
has
されて
been
い
dulled
て、
by distortion, so I can't put a finger on
む
it.
しろ皆さんの方が原因を見つけられるかもしれません。
Is it the mushrooms?
よし。この
Nah, nah, it's literally the
場
mushrooms.
の歪みをもたらしているものが必ずあるはずだ。
了解しました。
手当たり次第探してみっか。
Let me switch you out though. Bring you back.
この花は
Okay, it's grass. They kind of look like mushrooms, right?
確かウルスラ街道方面の岸辺でも咲いていなかったっけ？
Also in the cave.
ええ、確かに私もすごく綺麗な花ですね。見たことがありませんけど、なんていう名前なんでしょうか。
まさかとは思うけど。いや、試す価値はあるか。
Sure, pick it.
ロイド？
何？その花を摘んでいくつもりかい？
ああ、ちょっとかわいそうだけど。
なんだ？
これは。
Are we getting teleported? Oh no. We're fine. All right.
今のは
何か空間が揺らいだような。
ティオ、場の歪みの方は？
上位三属性の気配が消滅しました。すでにこの一帯に異常は感じられません。
そうか。
ちょっと待て。まさかその青い花が。
Plants are claws in this? Apparently, bro.
まあ、そういうことだろうね。そのちっぽけな花程度にそんな力があるとも思えないけど。
信じられない。一体どういう花なんでしょうか。
もうその花からはおかしな気配は感じませんが、とりあえずどこかで調べてもらった方がいいのでは？
そうだな。医科大学あたりもちょっと専門が違うだろうし。
This would be all the scope of doctors in medical college.
とにかくなくさないよう保管しておきましょう。心当たりが見つかったら調べてもらえばいいじゃない。
ああ、そうするか。ワジ？
What's up?
何か心当たりでもあるの？
いや、僕のうろ覚えかもしれないけど、教会の聖典に不思議な青い花の言い伝えがあった気がする。
Oh gosh, we're bringing up the church's testaments. We should we should just get like delete every single record of those things. That's always going back to those. But it's like the thing of people like engineering stuff for that. They're like, I read it in the Bible, so I made it. It's like not stuff that would be like naturally occurring. They're like, oh yeah, I just made that because I got the idea from the Bible for like world destruction. No!
いや、だいぶ前に流し読みした時に見かけた気がするんだけど、エリーとか心当たりはないかい？
私もさすがに聖典のすべてに目は通していないけど、でも確かにそんなくだりを読んだ気がするわ。不思議な力を持っているという青き花の言い伝えを。 それって。
少なくとも教会関係者に確認する価値はありそうです。
そうだな。
Connected to the church? Yeah, bro, I know.
や
Oh.
っぱりマーブル先生が一番相談しやすいかも
And
し
you
れ
know,
ない。
that's how you know Ouroboros is up in here.
ええ、適任だと思うわ。彼女にも相談できそうだけど。
よし、そんじゃクロスベル大聖堂に向かうか。
Crossbow Cathedral, you say? Yeah, I figured. Alright, bring it in. We'll take down the cryptid. Well, yeah, we managed. Be careful, though. I doubt it's coming back anytime soon. Really? That's a relief. Better devote ourselves to wade the rod again. We owe you one. By the by, Loy. I have something for you as a token of appreciation. New fishing rod! Yeah, the best! Sure is. I put together to help us take down the Imperial Fishing Club. You'd be able to reel in bigger catches with this. You made this? I mean, he may not look the part, but he's a real whiz with a toolkit. Once in a while, he'll whip up some brand new gear. Yeah, it's kind of funny considering how much he sucks at fishing. Oh, shut it, Kopan. No one actually asked for your commentary. You can, like, harass Saribot? No! Hey, Goto, how's it going? I don't know any of the commands for Saribot other than, like, the common, like, stream ones. It's a nice piece of equipment. Thanks for letting me have it. I want to try out my new fishing rod, please. Hello, hello. Okay, carp with this. Alright, they want carp here. Or I think that people... Well, slowing away, maybe. Career tour guide. Oh no! But also relatable. The cream puff. Who lived to 38. Let's go. That's so cool. Dog's powerful sense of smell is called upon to detect anything. Oh yeah, I knew about that one. That cat is so cool. 38. I have the miniature aquarium. Let me just whoop. Max out our bait potential. I know you can also add in like personal commands, but I'm technologically illiterate and I've tried and I'm just like, yeah, alright, I'm good. I want that. Thank you. I want the fishing spot down here. See if we can catch. So we need a large fish to challenge one of the Elite Four. And maybe we can get like a big enough one now. Saribot's been chillin' though. I like knowing when ads are gonna run. So I can pause story stuff so no one misses stuff. No, they don't want to fight? That's okay. The fishing spot's around here, right? It's right there. Oh, hi! Oh, there's Adge! If you're an Adge, thank you for watching Adge, guys. Okay. Viking rod with carp. I didn't want it here. Tis alright. Let us go to the cathedral. Get him! think I am gonna make soup though. But I also want to make curry. I mean, theoretically, I could make both, really. Oh my god! There's a lot of them! Madra! Hello, hello, welcome on in, Raiders! How's your stream, guys doing? Welcome on in! How's your stream? How's your stream? We're playing some Trails to Azure. Fun little detective game. How is daylight savings going for anyone who's been hit by it so far? I got hit by it, and it's currently almost 4. Even though it's like, you know, almost 3. Thanks so much for following that. Thank you. I appreciate you. Even all this falls on. As always, in case anyone wants to stay in lurk mode, don't want to call anyone out if you just want to chill. But thanks so much. Thank you. You're sort of detectiving. Ooh, what are you playing? What are you playing? I want to get you a shout out. Everyone go follow Madra if you're not already. They're great. They're great. Always recommend their content. Everyone check out the homies. Oh, let's go. The first one? Or which one are you on? I've only ever played the first one of that, actually. I want to play through all of them. I miss working spell. Let's go. Yes, let's go. How are you liking it? Where are you at in it? Love that game. Love me some Miles Edgeworth as well. Quite on the first one. Let's go. We love to see it. And as we've been asking people coming in from raids as well, are you guys playing Monster Hunter? And if you are you enjoying it? Will Powers. I definitely have to look them up. I'm so bad with names. Playing through the whole trilogy for the first time. Let's go. Found that studio. Oh, I know exactly where you're at. You described like the location, and I know exactly where you're at. I got you. Let's go. I kind of want Wazzy's attack to go off, really. Yeah, Warcry. But if anyone needs to raid and run, as always, please do so. Take care of yourselves, eat, hydrate, rest, all that good stuff. Do that post-stream care. Take care of yourselves, guys. We'll probably keep going for another, like, 30-ish minutes on our side. And we'll be back tomorrow finishing Elden Ring, the main story of it. If I can get good, of course. Everything is aged well except for Salmonella. Yeah, Salmonella wouldn't age well, huh? If anyone's new here as well, I'm Rai. Like the bread. Or Crisis or Chorus, all work. We play a lot of RPGs and horror games here and a variety of other games. But primarily those. I would love to play all the Ace Attorney games on stream. We were playing the Great Ace Attorney? Like the one that, like, happens like 100 years in the past kind of vibe. Which is a ton of fun too. It's just a lot of reading out loud. A lot of reading out loud. Salmonella should be subjected to a trial though. If a written intro for London. Yeah, that one. If you want for some written intro, it's here. Thanks so much again for that raid. Thank you. You get him. Adventure game combined with the visual novel. I love detective stuff so much. We're detectives in this game, and we're dealing with cult stuff going on. So slightly different vibes. But Ace Attorney is so much fun. I will play through all of them. I have the trilogy. I just played, so before I started streaming, actually. Point and click. The Greatest Attorney ones? Yeah, they're point and click. But I, like, played the first one right before starting streaming. And I just like don't have time to play games off of stream now. So we have to play it on stream, and it's a lot of like reading out loud, and my throat's kind of oofed. So we go to the cathedral and talk about the summoning of demons. You know how it be. You know how it be. Yeah, it's they're just demons. I also was talking about it earlier. I really want to play the Sui coding games that just came out too. Usual stuff to talk about with a cathedral. Exactly. You get it. We're gonna be like, so we have found these plants that cause like the summoning of time distortion demons, essentially. And now we're gonna go ask the cathedral about them. Because you know. Oh, I love Ace Attorney so much. Aylet savings. Oh, I know, yo. It's almost 4 a.m. It should almost be like almost 3. Like I try to vibe, finish and stream between 4 and 5 a.m. typically. So I'm just staring. Cause we got an hour cut off. But again, we're streaming tomorrow. Elden Ring. So we're chilling. Stare, yeah, just stare.
なんとか情報を集めないとな。
手がかりがあるといいんだけど。
Check no more clues on the demonic summonings.
とりあえずマーブル先生を訪ねてみるんですよね。
ああ、日曜学校の授業が入ってないといいんだけど。
Well, we're playing through this entire series, and I've been loving seeing these games. So we're on game 5 technically right now. Seeing these games develop over time has been so good, so cool. They're like visual improvements, they're gameplay improvements, UI improvements. It's so nice, and it's so cool to experience. There's like 12 of these. We're gonna be here for a long time. Thanks so much, Papa. Thank you. I appreciate you. Who the heck is that force? Is it the Archbishop? Oh no! It's our lawyer friend!
イアン先生。
ご無沙汰しています。
なあ、通商会議の時以来だね。おっと、そういえば昼間事務所に来てくれたんだって。
Hello, Weezy. I hope you're well.
すまなかったね。わざわざ訪ねてくれたのに。
いえ、でもお忙しそうですね。
なんでも憲法草案の作成に協力されているとか。
Oh yeah, there's a lot of political stuff going on in this game too, because we're currently in a state that is not its own autonomous power, so it's constantly just ruled over kind of by the Republic and the Empire, and now they're trying to go to war over who should like own us. Let's look distinguished. We love our lawyer friend. This game is fighting me. I beat the boss. The supposed to lose. Yeah. Oh, I need a sneeze.
いや、市長が熱心に頼んでくるから断りきれなくってね。まあ、私個人としても彼のアイデアには賛成だ。実現は困難かもしれないが、せめて力になれないかと思ってね。
そうですか。
ひょっとして息抜きがてらお祈りにでも来てたのかな。
Right up from Adios for an extra bit of divine favor. Adios ain't doing anything for any of us.
ちょっと煮詰まっていたが。
Adios ain't doing nothing for us. The amount of cults we've encountered in these 5 games, nah. What a good morning and a good game. I hope you're having a good morning.
やはり人間困った時はエイドス頼みというのも悪くないね。
確かに言えてるっすね。
本当にお疲れ様です。
君たちの方こそそろそろ夕方だが、もしかして仕事できたのかい？
You're on duty, yeah. I'm gonna go talk about demonic summoning. You wanna come with us?
ちょっと教会関係者に相談したいことがありまして。
事情がありそうだね。こちらも忙しくはあるが、 何か力になれそうなことがあったら、君たちならば大歓迎だ。
ありがとうございます。
お気をつけてお帰りください。
忙しそうだな。
ええ、憲法草案ともなると相当なものが求められるから。
Yeah, he's drafting an entire new constitution, guys.
下手なものを発表してしまったら、それだけで帝国、共和国あたりから説得力なしと言われるだろうし。
僕たちの忙しさとは気苦労も違うんだろうね。それはそうと、日曜学校の教室を訪ねるのかい？
Shouldn't be making my way to the classroom to talk to the nun who might know about demonic summoning. Yeah, let's go. Of course, our resident demon expert. Yeah. Oh, during class even. Lovely.
この時間は年長クラスの授業があるのか。
今日はキーヤは参加してないようですが。
君たち何か用か
Is
ね。
this the Archbishop? Yes, sir.
エラルダ大司教。
お疲れ様です。
君たちは確かクロスベル警察のものだったな。シスターマーブルに用かね。
はい。とある植物について相談したいことがありまして。
植物か。それは薬草か何かかね。
いえ、そういうわけではないんですが。
なんでも聖典に載ってるかもしれないって話っすけど。
ほう。ならば私が代わりに話を聞いて
Expertise instead? Oh, sure. My demon plan.
これでも薬草や植物全般にはそれなりに知識があるのでね。
そういえばルピナス草の件ではお世話になりました。
まあ君たちが良ければだ。私は執務室に下がっている。
Oh, I'm going to your office. All right.
相変わらず。
Oh, my breath. Hold on to hold my breath every time he's around. He's fine.
でもせっかくだし相談してみましょうか。
Watsy definitely doesn't want to go in there. Watsy, let's go.
失礼します。特務支援課の者です。
ああ、入りたまえ。話を聞こうか。聖典に載っているという植物とのことだとか。
いえ、まだそうだと決まったわけではありませんが。
まずはこれまでの経緯を一通りお話しします。
Alright, we explain this fact that these summon demons, you know, coming out of fabric of space-time itself, yes.
その以前報告させていただいた東野総員の魔獣とも違っていて。
そういえば
前に教会に相談してみるって言ってましたよね。
その花というのは今持っているのかね。
I got you.
はい。光は失われていますが。
Yes.
これは
Yes, tell me about it. I don't know the Bibble.
ひょっとして。
You're in real life or the video game Bibble either. It's a separate thing.
やはり何か心当たりが。
いや、残念ながら心当たりはない。
What? I'm sorry to tell you, I have the slightest idea. Okay, sure.
おいおい、そりゃねえっすよ。
どう考えても心当たりがありそうな反応でしたが。
ないものはないだけだ。こちらから誘ってなんだが、お引き取り願おうか。これでも忙しい身なのでな。
そんな。
ああ、シスターマーブルに聞いたところで無駄だぞ。
You don't bother asking Sister Marble
博識
either.
な彼女であっても、その花のことは知らぬはずだ。
Can I ask Reese then? Reese is our bestie from being a protagonist in a separate game.
逆に、もし知っていればいささか問題になるのだが。
それって。
どう考えても知ってる前提の発言だよね。
どう言われようとも私の答えは変わらない。たとえ警備隊のソーニャ司令が直接訪ねてこようともな。
ロイド、 失礼しましょう。これ以上お聞きしても無駄だわ。
失礼します。大司教。
悪く思わないでくれ。
Do we still have it, or do we take it? Like, can we leave it there?
ちょいとばかり意地悪すぎやしねえか。
先輩。
でも後ろめたい雰囲気も特にありませんでしたね。まるで私たちに隠すのが正しいことだと思っているような。
おそらく何らかのタブーがあるんだろうな。それもマーブル先生が知らないほどのタブーが。
やれやれ。そんな風に言
Oh,
われると
secrecy just makes you want to know
余計に知
more.
りたくなるだけだけど、
Ah,
ね。
bro, I want to know.
こうなったら全部の聖典を一から読み漁ってみるかい。
でも聖典全部となると膨大な数になるし、私が昔読んだのってどのあたりの下りだったかしら。
多分普通の聖典には詳しくは載っていないはずです。
Yes, Reese. Love you.
リーさん。し、お静かに。このまま礼拝堂から出て寄宿舎まで来てください。どうします？
Would you like to know more
彼女は信用できるわ。
about the plant? Yes, we're gonna learn.
何か話があるみたいだし、とにかく行ってみましょう。
ああ、わかった。
Where are we going? Out front of the what? Oh.
さあ、こちらへ。
The Star Troopers? I'm not familiar. Never mind, no! No, I'm sorry! I never get any references.
あまり他の方々には見られたくありませんから。
はあ。
失礼します。
Afterwards, Lloyd and others were shown to Reese's room. They outlined what they knew about the blue flowers and recounted the conversation they had with Archbishop Aralda.
なるほど。確かにこれは大司教ならば口を閉ざすのも。
So Reese, in this universe, is part of the church's group of assassins. They have a group of assassins called the Gralsritter. And they go out and retrieve artifacts to the point where they kill people if they're holding the artifacts and won't give them up. We saw someone literally get turned into salt with a crossbow. One of the artifacts. Turning, I think I like parody movies. I just don't like space movies. But I could vibe with parody. I usually just don't know most Western media. I have a rough time with that. I also don't watch many movies, but I really like campy movies.
わかるのかよ、シスターさん。
その前に。
Let's camp. Hey, we love that.
エリーさん、まだ私の身分について説明していないみたいですね。
ええ、あまり言い回るのもどうかと思いまして。
感謝します。
その身分というのは
もう大司教にはうすうす感づかれているようですが、私は教会内でも
Heroes in the church that are assassins. Cheers, bro.
聖杯騎士団、風星省という機関に所属するアーティファクトを回収する組織です。
聖杯騎士団って。
アルタイルロッジで手を貸してくれた？ケビン・グラハムですね。ちなみに私は彼をサポートする重騎士の位階にあります。本来ならば様々な調査のため彼自身がクロスベル入りをするのが筋ではあったのですが、大司教の目があったので
Archbishop knows about Kevin, so I wouldn't let him to come here. But I always thought about you too.
なるほど。
そうだったんですか。
なんつうか、教会ってのも。
I wonder what I can watch that on. There's so many things I don't watch. First on my list is the Winnie the Pooh horror movie because it looks amazing. As in, like, amazing, you know. Oh no, it's on Amazon. Amazon Prime. Oh. Any primers in chat? Oh wait, it's on more stuff. No, it's only on that. Oh goodness. You have Prime Video? Got you. Yeah, I don't have the Prime. I don't have the Crown. They have ads on Amazon Prime now. They don't need that. Oh, they're money hungry.
話を戻しますが、皆さんが採取された花。
I actually don't have any streaming services anymore. I canceled Crunchyroll. So I don't have any streaming services anymore.
確かに、とある聖典に記されている花である可能性は高そうです。
Hey, extra. I'm so sorry.
と言っても、正式な聖典ではなく、いわゆる下典にあたりますが。
The Apocrypha?
下典。つまり正式なものとは認められていない遺書ってことだね。
Yeah, games and deliveries. Yeah, that's fair. That's what a lot of people use it for. Use it sometimes use it for the video portion. Got you.
ええ。教会内でも限られたものしか閲覧は許されていません。ですが、騎士団に所属する者はそうした下典の閲覧を許されています。
So they're allowed to read the official version of the Bible in game. Not the one that's been doctored up for what they'd like society to consume. This game's too real.
危険なアーティファクトの存在が記されているものが多いからです。
なるほど。
では、その青い花は一体どのように記されて？下典の一つ、ラダー記に青き花についての描写があります。
They so the Grosritter work under the special section of the church that is supposed to go and retrieve the artifacts that have like otherworldly power. So they're like, again, they're the assassins of the church. So I guess they have access to this. And it's just called the Testament, but it's a whole like chronicle of books. And I'm like, oh, a Bible. Bible, I see.
七葉脈の真上に咲く吉兆とも強調とも取れる神秘の花。その名もプレロマソウの記述。
Pleroma grass. We've heard this before.
その名前は
Gnosis is made from a drug called Pleroma grass. So Gnosis was a thing in the prior game, which was used to brainwash people and literally turn them into monsters.
教団の端末に残されてたっていうグノーシスの原料になった植物の名前かい？
はい。
まさかこんな場所でその名前を聞くとはな。
Going full circle, it is.
なるほど。そうでしたか。かの教団の残した謎については、教会でもほとんど解明されていません。エラルダ大司教の意向もあり、ヨアヒム・ギュンターが起こした事件も。
Why has he been stopping us from investigating Joachim, though?
ちょっと待ってください。その花が本当に例のグノーシスという薬物の原料だったとして、それが各地で発見されたことが何を意味してるんでしょう。
Oh yeah, it's also blooming everywhere and causing demons to spawn out of it.
七葉脈の真上に咲く花。しかも吉兆とも強調とも取れる花です。
ああ。どうも嫌な符号だぜ。
Not like the way these things are falling into place. That the cult used them for their drug making and then drugged like the entire city. And then also drugged the military force. Because they got the political dude who was like governing over that to like work with them by blackmailing him. So then they also drugged the military. And then we had to fight like demons spawning out of superpower military officers that have guns everywhere. Yeah, that's fine.
とにかく俺たちだけで対処できる問題でもなさそうだ。一旦支援課に戻って詳細な報告書をまとめてみよう。リースさん、 教えていただいた情報は警備隊やギルドに伝えても。
そうですね。なるべく私の名前を出さないでいただけるのであれば。
大司教にとったらスパイみたいな立場だろうからね。
もちろんそのあたりは極力配慮させていただきます。ならば問題ありません。私の方も騎士団に連絡してから調査に入ってみるつもりです。お互い何か進展があったら情報交換するのはいかがですか？
Would you be willing to give me more information? Yeah.
喜んで。
Got you.
よろしくお願いします。
Leonard returned to the SS building, then quickly put together a report for cryptids and Palomagrass, taking care of to include every detail. The report was then sent to the CGF and the Bracer guilds. After enjoying a late dinner with the chief and Kia, they succumbed to exhaustion of the day and went back to their rooms for a good night's sleep. What is that? What? Hello? Oh, it's Wald. Did they drug Wald? No, he's taking drugs! No! Goodness. How are you getting reception in the, like, deep in the sewers? Why do you have a sword now? You used to, like, fist fight. There's so many developments. Oh man, bro, that's a wild drug right there. I'm sure that's fine. Seems like a regular every day, you know. And we're gonna have side quest, aren't we? I'm not gonna be able to like do that. Well, we can skip the side quest, but we get extra stuff if we do the side quest. Oh, it's our breakfast. Toast. It just looks like toast now. I don't know what the other stuff is, actually. Is it toast and jam?
そうなると警察にとっても人事じゃなくなってきたな。
ええ、引き続きギルドと協力して調査しようと思うんですが。
他に気になる案件は何か入っていませんか？
入ってると言えば入ってるが、ま、他の課に任せておけ。どのみち国家独立の住民投票である程度の混乱は避けられねえだろう。今は不安要素の洗い出しの方が先決のはずだ。
All anxieties in the city before things get out of hand. I can do that.
確かにそうですね。
For sure. There's demons spawning out of grass.
いわゆる危機管理ってやつだね。
しかしそうなると今日の方針はどうしましょう。拳銃の調査も私たちの担当は昨日のうちに終えてしまいましたし。
ま、ギルドの遊撃士どもを手伝うって。
I forgot Tommy can help out the bracers with their taking out cryptids. Yeah.
どうしたの？
気になることでもあるのかい？
いや、思ったんだけど、一度ローゼンベルク工房を
The doll studio? Sure.
結社に関係があるっていう。
そうか、すっかり忘れてたな。
もちろん捜査令状がない以上だが、あの老人は
Adged!
前に
We
こんな風に
pause!
も言って
We sit, everyone! I'm contemplating playing for another 30 minutes so we get to 7 hours. Or ending here, because this is a very good, like, end point. We'll see where the side quests take us. See if we can do a few side quests if they're given a side quest, which they usually do. And we know this chapter's at least 3 days. Probably actually is 3 days, because we have the side quest that we can't finish until the 3rd day in town. This is day 2. But yes, Elden Ring time. We do have the Sekiro goal going on. We are playing the Elden Ring DLC as well. After we finish Liza P, I feel next week. Then I need to and the schedule I need to change around all the times. Because I put in the times of like Eastern time. but then also like the standard time that everyone like goes off of, so like UTC, which I think might be different now, but let me switch around everything. Just fine, just chilling. Oh, it's almost below freezing again. Yes, I'm going. It'll be nice rest time, guys. I get so overheated when it's like 50 degrees out. It's bad. Thanks so much for watching, Ash, guys. Thank you. We paused.
だが今は特に話すことがあるわけでもあるまい。何か要件ができたら改めて尋ねてくるがいい。連に免じて話くらいは聞こう。
That font's horrible. I will at last hear you out. We're the same. We're gonna respect out of Feren.
尋ねてみる価値はあるかもしれませんね。危険が伴うかもしれませんが。
確かにあの奇妙な少年の目的くらいは掴んでおきたいね。もしかしたらあの工房に滞在してるのかもしれないし。
賛成です。ただでさえ危険な外国勢力が台頭しているこの状況。これ以上怪しげな勢力を放置するわけにはいきません。
そうね。まずは工房を直接訪ねてみる形でいいのね。
ああ、様子を見てみ
Get a feel of the situation before we go to the doll studio.
捜査令状を手配する必要があるかも
We
しれ
have
ない。
needing a search warrant.
だな。よし。そんじゃあとっとと出かけるとすっか。
ねえみんな。
What's up?
もうお仕事に出かけるの？
ああ、そのつもりだけど、キーヨは今日は図書館に行くんだったか。
雫のために展示の本
We
を
find a book in Braille for Shizuku? Let's go.
買い物して帰るけど、晩ご飯食べたいものある？
Do I get an option? Curry.
お買い物ってキーヤちゃん大丈夫なの？確かに料理は何度も作ってもらっていますが。
モモのお父さんとかオスカーからいつも買ってるし、デパートの食品コーナーのおばちゃんとも仲いいよ。
いつの間に。
まあ希望なら納得だぜ。
そうなると
Hot pot, I'm down.
涼しくなってきたし
I would love hot pot.
いいですね。みんなで盛り上がれそうですし。
鍋っていうことはやっぱり東方風なのかな。
キーヤちゃん大丈夫？
なんとかなると思う。お出汁をちゃんと取りたいから東通りの露店街にも寄らないと。
お、本格的じゃねえか。
帰ってきた時のお楽しみができましたね。
ありがとうキーヤ。今日はなるべく遅くならないように帰ってくるよ。
Do we side quest? Oh, goodness. Oh, all right. Code delivery service. Some packages were addressed and had their addresses mixed up, and they were delivered to the wrong places. We need assistance getting them to the right recipients. Come to the Crossbell Airport for more details. Okay. Azure Wonderland is recruiting people to help everyone's favorite mascot, Mishi. We need you to help fulfill children's dreams. We eagerly await you at the entrance of the theme park. Get here, take the cruise ship. Yep. Alright. Oh, no. Audience monster has been sighted on West Crossbell Highway. We asked the social support section to deal with it swiftly. The situation in the village has changed since you were here yesterday. We're once again requesting that you investigate the suspicious merchant. I'll be waiting for you at Harold Hayworth's residence in the Okay.
いくつか新しいのも来ているね。
どうする？先に人形工房に行ってから片付けても良さそうだが。
いや、聞き込み次第ではどうなるかも。
I need to do before I go to the doll studio. I'm gonna go take out the monster right now, then.
急ぎの支援要請なんかは先に片付けておいた方がいいな。
そうですね。強制捜査の必要があるかもしれませんし。
じゃあ準備ができたら参道の人形工房に行きましょう。
テーマパークのアルバイトは無性に心惹かれます、
Better find time to go to Michelin Wonderland. Yeah, okay. Goodness. I need to feed my little meow meow. We have a cat and a dog in this game, which is perfect. You want the turtle? Here's a whole turtle, bro. Thank you, Cope. Make sure I put it to good use. We shall. We also need to go to the bank and get more money. I'll check out the monster first. What are you doing? Oh, it's just you guys. Oh, you scared me. I thought you were Momo for a second. It's part of the SSS building. You can't slip in like you own the place. Come on, Lloyd. Sharing is caring. Do your pal review is solid and keep quiet while I'm hiding, okay? Don't be a narc. Oh my goodness. As we're working like with the police force and you're saying that? Alright, where's this monster out here? A shell. So you like the mini map in the top right, but you think it's hard to see the monsters sometimes, the ones that you need to do for quests. Oh, did I catch enough fish for you yet? The dude over here? Oh, hi. I'm so sorry. I actually didn't mean to attack you. Is it down here? It's not. Okay. Sesame oil 8. Yo, I had like the idea. This game gave me an idea because you make it with sesame oil in this. It's just the general oil in this. But I want to make popcorn with sesame oil. I want to see how that vibes. I think that would taste amazing because I love sesame. Oh, there it is. Murder time! Oh god, it's this.
Yosh! Minna! Ikkini ikuzo!
I'm just gonna avoid the fact that you're gonna try to poison me. Goodness! Bro, you're being aggressive?
Enigma, Kudo. Boku no ban ka.
Yeah, Wazzy was on 50-50 there. Earthshaker's the worst, because it lowers speed. No, no. And I'm gonna use Lloyd's to pop off when the crit chance is there. You're the lowest, okay. Oh, they got her. Oh god, they're all dead. Do you want to tank this, Randy? Like, you can do that. That's actually possible. He's getting a full heal when Ellie pops up.
Mina, 大丈夫?
Thanks.
Okay. I don't like the double attack you got going on, Sam. I'll go when you have the double. Those three's that's the most we can do. Okay. We kind of need to take out more before we revive anyone, because they'll die before they can move again. Okay. Let's chill him. Okay. I need you to heal, bro. Stay alive. Okay, you can go. Do it. Perfect, Noel. And then we do want them alive, because they don't get experience if they're not alive. But we can start reviving them. They're not in, like, imminent death territory now. I don't think it's gonna kill him. I don't think it's gonna kill both of them. I kill one of them. And if it do, bro gets a lot of experience. And we do love that for him. Big clap for Randy. For living through all of this. Oh, it did? It got a crit. Okay, it killed them because it got a crit. Got you. Good for him. We do love to see it. Rebel. Whose combo craft is this? It's Randy and Wazzy style. Good stuff. When I get a shot, Wazzy. I'm getting if you are. Last Rebellion. Ayy. Brother dead. You see things I don't really want to spend the stuff on healing them. Oh yeah, no, it's gone. Hey, bro. Wazzy is chillin'. Wazzy was a gang leader.
これで一安心ですね。
It's the Randy with Randy train. So my favorite character in this party is Lloyd. Randy was the character we hung out with the entire time last game. Because I was just like, hey bro, and he was very much done with me. Because a lot of the options were like hanging out with the ladies. And he's like, what are you doing? Why are you hanging out with me? I want to go hit on women. And I'm like, nah, you're fine. Alright. Perfect. We can turn that in. The music part. When Randy's trying to get like hit on everyone.
それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。
He's like, what are you doing? You're supposed to like hang with girls here. We're like, no. So funny. Want a request? Crossbow Airport. Okay. I can do the airport. We're gonna go into about 7 hours into stream. That being said, I'm gonna hit the snooze zone ads so you guys don't get any more. Hopefully that lasts. Okay. You want me here? Susie, are you about the Kapua delivery service? I am. Who are you guys? We're the special support section of the Crossbow Police. We came to speak with you about the support you requested. Oh, so that's you. Thanks a bunch. I'm in a real bind here. The job's gonna be taking a while to complete. Are you ready to start now? Sure. You count on us? The request about misdelivered packages, right? Yep, and boy, they were misdelivered. Our company delivers parcels to places all over the continent. Unfortunately, we made an error while we were in Crossbell. So our packages were listed as incorrect, with incorrect addresses by our staff and went to wrong locations. Sounds like a problem. How does such a mistake happen? Our president's a little bit of a scatterbrain, to put it nicely. It's not the first time something like this has happened either. One time you may mix up shipping a label with a letter from a friend. Doesn't sound like your president's the most meticulous person out there. I won't deny it, but he's a good man. When he had nowhere to go, he took us in with open arms. Oh, sorry if I got off topic there. Long story short, I need you to straighten out all the packages that end up with wrong addresses. We usually have a local shipping company handle the cargo, so I had no idea what was going on. Sounds simple enough. Do you have a beat on those errant deliveries? Oh yes, according to what I have here. Also intended for St. Ursula Hospital. Went to the Mains Inn. That's far off. Then what was St. Ursula received was bound for the residential district. I'd like for you to go to each of those places. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I need these. Fragile package. Is the package that was supposed to go there? The ship was supposed to be attached to the one that was at St. Ursula. That's right. First off, deliver this parcel to the inn. And then go to the St. Ursula Hospital. Yeah. I got you. Basically, we need to exchange and redeliver them. Yes, that. Do that. Sorry, I know it's a mess, but I'm counting on you. I think we'd handle it. Let's go to the inn first. It's gonna be a pain, isn't it? We have a car, so it's fine. That was paid for by police funds. We don't have to pay for anything. So, like, I say we're winning in life, really.
よし、行くか。どこに行こうかな。
Yeah, let me in.
さあ、行くぞ。到着だ。
Hey, you got a package. If it isn't kids from the police, gonna book a room with us? Not quite. We came here to ask about a case we're working on. You received any strange packages recently by any chance? Strange packages. Oh, as a matter of fact, the most peculiar delivery came in earlier. Why anyone thought to send it to us, I couldn't even begin to guess. Do you happen to know something about it? Jackpot. Actually. Misdelivered packages. Oh, that's what happened. The package we received was supposed to go to St. Ursula then. No wonder it was full of scalpels and such. I can only imagine how disconcerting that was when it started. Yeah, someone just cut off bodies. You don't know half of it. Miko was so scared. She was gonna throw them away in the trash tomorrow. Good thing we made it in time. Let me give you the package you were supposed to receive. Very much. Let's have a look. Yep, those are little drinking glasses. Positive this package is ours. Glad to be of service. Think we please have the package that was misdelivered to you? Of course, give me a moment. Just to get to the hospital, or where it should be. Thanks, we will. Oh, I need to sneeze. Oh. Oh, God. Okay, we're fine. She had to check the reception desk at the hospital. I can do that as well. Zoomies! And then we'll fully, like, search everywhere when we come back with this game as well sometime next week. I'm not exactly sure which day. I'm gonna make the schedule for next week after stream here. 4:30, that's fine. That's fine. That's chilling. So is food still going well? Arios, he went back yesterday. Shizuku could still use his support, but we understand how busy he is. Okay, we come back tomorrow. Well, the bracers are in there. Welcome back to the St. Ursula Hospital Special Support Section. What can we do for you today? How about that? There's something that we need to ask you about. Comes one of our requests. Miss Silver packages. Oh, that's what the package was. Our nurse Aunt Martha was racking her brain over it. Shot maybe a nurse made a mistake with the purchase order. Mistake, you say? One of our clumsier nurses has done that in the past, multiple times. Did she? I mean, the package is in the nurse's station? Yeah, it should be. Feel free to go get it. Well, here's hoping. It really makes your heart go out to the poor nurse who was falsely accused. Just a little. Let's head upstairs. Dr. Salin is going back to the drawing board when it comes to the procedure to restore Shizuku's eyesight. Thank goodness, she seemed down about it. And I was starting to avoid her. Oh my goodness! Without surprise, Dr. Salin's got nerves of steel. She has to stay calm and rational in any crises. Honestly, Sarone, you should know, be old enough to know better than this. You can't place a simple order without making a mistake? No. There's gotta be some other explanation. Ask Mayfa. She watched me put the order together. I mean, it took me 20 tries before I got the numbers right, but we did it. Mayfa's to put up with you. Oh, you're lucky she's fond of you. Probably not something happened. Oh, hello, SSS. Sarone here was tasked with placing an order for medical supplies. But we've run into a problem of sorts. The package that arrived didn't have any supplies. Instead, it had some kind of worn-out doll inside. Mind you, this isn't Cerne's first offense. Earlier this year, she botched an order of bedsheets, too. Why don't you believe me? I'm telling you I got it right. Are you thinking the same thing I am? No doubt in my mind. Are you two referring to? We might know a thing or two about what happened here. It's delivery, so the package we received was never meant for us to begin with? That's right, we're currently in the middle of sorting everything out. Must be the package you were expecting? Here, so these are medical tools I placed an order for. Thank you for coming all this way to deliver them. I owe you an apology, Sarone. Hope you could forgive me. I should have jumped to conclusions like that. But it's water under the bridge now, as long as you're not still mad at me. Almost forgot. They should have put it in here somewhere. You dug around the thing of scalpels? Nah. There it is, my new Kagemaru strap. Since you're placing the order to begin with, I thought I would add it. Isn't he adorable? Sir and I perhaps forgot to have another talk. Sorry to interrupt, but... could we get the package you received by mistake? Make sure it gets to the right person. Of course, just give me a moment. Here it is, be careful with it. We'll take care of it from now. According to the shipping label Aaron gave us, package meant for the private address in the residential area. Which one? There's 4 houses we can enter. Do you recognize the address, Ellie? I do, but this address... It's the empty house to the right of Representative Campbell. Oh, I know where it's at. Isn't that the house people kept saying was haunted? Yep, that's the one. Well, what's going on? Is it possible someone moved there recently? I couldn't say for sure. One way to find out for ourselves. Let's go deliver this package. I've always wanted to go in here! Bro, it's been like 100 hours of gameplay. We're allowed in now? Let me in. Let me into that place, and that's where we'll end. So excited. Let me into the haunted house. Let's see. This is definitely the address. You're right, but... doesn't feel lived in, know what I mean? Did someone mess up? The sender wrote down the wrong address. It's possible. Even if they did, Delivery Sleep doesn't actually list a reception. It's only a destination. Either way, we're gonna find out anything unless we ask. Do you detect, like, life signs in there? Nothing. Hold on, look. It's open. It was a little ajar, so I thought it might be. May as well show ourselves inside and see if someone did order this. I guess so. Oh, I've always wanted to go in here! Excuse us, is anyone home? I'll tell you, no one lives here. Except for the address listed on the delivery slip. The front entrance wasn't locked either. Who are you? Huh? A girl? Oh, excuse us, are you the one home? We're here to deliver a package. I mean, she's finally here. Don't just stand there, come in. She was so excited, she didn't even let you finish. Looks to me like we found our recipient. She clearly is expecting a delivery after all. That's odd, though. If there really was a girl living here, I'm sure I would have heard of it. Don't know what to tell you. We met the squirt 10 seconds ago, same as the rest of us. What's going on here? I should have a good answer for that. I have a car book! For now, let's follow her. Maybe she'll give us a better idea of what's happened. Well, here's the package you ordered. Yay! She's finally come home! Upsy daisy. It's a doll. It looks like you. The famous antiques, you know, from Rosenberg Studio. I don't think so. It doesn't look very expensive to me. Still, did it used to be one of yours? She's not an it. She's my beloved little sister. Isn't she adorable? Is she now? Thank goodness we were able to reunite you two then. Thank you, everyone. If you don't mind, I'm going to take her back to our bedroom. Am I the one who feels completely lost about this? Doesn't seem like anyone else is home either. No parents or anything. What's wrong to you? What my imagination, I think. Hey, who's in there? At the front door? Another guest, perhaps? Parents don't send you home. Maybe we should answer for her. Yeah, a good call. Is it Melda? If it's in the SSS, and what are you doing in a place like this? Well, we came on police business. What brings you all the way out here? Police business? What for? This house has been completely abandoned for over a decade. For what I'm doing here, I've been using this building as my warehouse for merchandise for some time. What's the matter? Look like you saw a ghost. What's the deal here? Even if Belle is telling the truth, use this place as a storage space. How do you explain the creepy little girl we just saw? Good question. We could always just ask her ourselves. I'm sure there's a perfectly reasonable explanation for this. Right, there has to be. I'm pretty sure she went to the back door in the living room. Are your ears screwed on right? Told you no one lives here. Where'd the girl go to? Think she's hiding somewhere? Look at those, huh? Are they like 2 dolls next to each other? Yep, there they are. Dolls, I recognize the one we just delivered, but the other one. Also the girl we spoke to. Think you owe me explanation. Or would you rather arrest yourselves for trespassing? I don't think it's how it works, but I'll try to explain. I see. Turns out what he said had a grain of truth in it after all. What are you talking about? Purchased those 2 dolls a while back traveling abroad many years ago. They were said to have been crafted to resemble daughters of a noble family from long ago. They were said of twins, so 2 dolls were made. Unfortunately, I was unable to get my hands on one of them. Nothing wrong with the doll per se, but strangely, I could never convince anyone to consider buying it. Does it do anything? For a detective, you're astonishingly dim. Point is, you were made to deliver a second doll, whereupon you came across the mysterious girl who resembled the first. What I'm saying is, perhaps the doll came to life and summoned her twin. Yeah, it seems like what happened. It's ridiculous. Starman has always insisted to me that every doll has its own destiny. Perhaps he was on to something. Every doll has its own destiny. Sorry, that still sounds absurd to me. Telling us the girl we spoke to was the ghost of this doll? I refuse to believe it. Oh, cheer, Asmer. Oh. The veracity of the claims aside, there is a substantial concentration of spiritual energy in this building. Sense the presence of 3 higher elements, the way I could in the Moon and Stargazer Tower. In other words, what we witnessed may have been a spiritual phenomenon. Spiritual phenomenon? That'll explain the hair standing on the back of my neck? Man, this would have been a lot easier if we were just hallucinating. But if Tio says there's something up, I'm not gonna tell her otherwise. You're kidding, right? I don't believe any of this. But it's fun to watch you shiver and tremble yourself silly. At the end of the day, whether or not you put any stock into the blatherings of a reclusive doll fanatic is up to you. One thing's for certain, and that is, all the sisters are reunited. They can finally find a proper home, by which I can get a prospective buyer. And that's the good news for my bottom line. Oh goodness, it's always about money, huh? Anyway, that wraps up the request. Let's go back and report it. Alright, the sooner we leave this house of horrors, the better. Am I allowed to walk out? Bro, there's a book in there! No! Managed to get the packages where they needed to go. You guys are lifesavers. Thanks, SSS. No problem. It's only my business, but... Is she okay? Her face is kind of pale. I couldn't have been. We couldn't talk to a ghost. I mean... At least scared of ghosts. She's a little haunted by the experience. I don't blame her. Give her some time and she'll be fine. Yeah, don't worry about it. You say so. Anyway, I'd best get going now. If I ever need help in Grossville again, I'll let you know. Call us anytime. We'll be happy to assist. Alright, let's turn this in. And then end stream and continue sometime next week. And finish Elden Ring, hopefully, tomorrow. And then Fields of Mystery on Monday. And I'm going to make the schedule, post it in our Discord and also on Blue Sky. After stream. And make food, too. I don't know what I'm going to make, though. I kind of want popcorn. Ooh.
こちらクロスベル警察です。それでは報告を受けたまわりますね。はい、お疲れ様でした。報告は以上ですね。ではまた依頼を達成したらよろしくお願いします。
Thank you, Fran. Alright, guys. Look at Save On. Thank you so much for hanging out. I appreciate you. I hope you guys had a great time hanging out. A chill time hanging out. Hope everyone's having a great weekend. Happy daylight savings time, guys. It is almost 5 a.m. I can't wait until they destroy it one day. I'm getting more aggressive with my phrasing of this. I don't know why it exists. Let's see if anyone's on to raid, and if not, we'll leave it here. But I think we made some good progress today. We're in chapter 3. We finished the narration today. So we're in chapter 3 today. There's 4 chapters in this game. We do have the next game also, so we can play that when we're done this, pretty much immediately. And I'll keep it out for sales on Cold Steel 2 as well. There's about 12 games in this series, so we're chilling with it. Yeah, I hope you rest well. I hope you rest well. Let's see if anyone's want to raid, and if not, we'll leave it here though. But again, thanks so much for your help. Thank you. Let's see.